All right, guys. Sorry, late. Work. We were working. Couldn't start in time. I missed the first 15 minutes of the game. I saw the rest of the second half. I'm pissed off. I'm fucking pissed off. All right. I won't lie to you. I'm pissed off. I'm really pissed off. But I'm not pissed off at the refs. I'm pissed off that Giroud cannot make a damn fucking layoff. You can't keep possession in your attacking third when your center forward misses every single layoff. But I'm really happy that the team is fighting and the team is back 1-1, and we go into the second half and we have a chance to win. The team is playing better. The team is much better. The team is definitely the team is no more asleep. Guys, yesterday I got on a phone call, then I had shit to do, and I didn't even realize that the thing was going on. I forgot. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the stream yesterday. But, guys, yeah, Giroud, you cannot keep the ball in the final third of the field when your striker, every time the ball goes to his feet, he misses 3-meter layoffs, 2-meter layoffs. Just simple layoffs. He's missing every single layoff. It makes it very difficult. And then, every time he misses a layoff, they counterattack. They scored after Giroud missed his freaking 7th layoff of the game. So Giroud, fucking wake up. We need to win the Scudetto, Giroud. Please wake up. Wake up, Giroud. This is it. You won the World Cup, didn't you? You won the World Cup, Giroud. So fucking show us. Show us how you won the World Cup. Wake the fuck up, Giroud. Oh, mamma mia. How Salamanca's... Everybody's doing great except for Giroud. Everybody is doing great except for Giroud. Giroud is just fucking thinking about... I don't know what the fuck he's thinking of. He's scared. Every time the ball comes to his feet, he suffers the pressure. He messes up the layoff. It's pissing me off. Lord... have mercy. He's pissing me off. It's the easiest. I mean, it's not easy. Playing those center touches, playing those layoffs is very difficult. It's one of the most difficult, as a football player, it's one of the most difficult things to do, to play those layoffs. It's literally on the field. It is one of the most difficult things to do. But Giroud is so bad at it. I mean, he's not bad at it, because sometimes he plays great. Sometimes some games they come out really well. But today, guys, it's a fucking mess. Lord have mercy, man. And today, this guy had to choose today to not. All right. Anyway, we're 1-1. We're back in it. Again, we're the better team. We're creating more chances. They are creating chances too. They will create chances. We already knew this. We already knew that they were going to create chances. This is not it's not nothing new. So it's okay. It's all right. We're back in it. All I want is for Giroud to fucking wake up. That's it. If Giroud wakes up, he can get one fucking 2-meter pass correct. Guess what? We might have a chance of winning this game easily. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Red Devil Studio. Ole. 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 What's up, my man? Can't lose it at the stage. You cannot lose it at the stage. Giroud needs to fucking wake up. He needs to wake up. I'm pissed off. I'm so angry. Even the layoff that he did in the midfield, where there was no pressure on him, he couldn't do it correctly. I just want him. We need Ibra. I mean, at this point, this is the thing. The way this game is going, we don't need the center forward to press the defense. We don't need the center forward to press the defense. We're playing long ball. We're playing long ball, so just put in Ibrahimovic. Just put in Ibrahimovic, because we're not playing, like, if you guys remember against Fiorentina, when we're playing against Fiorentina, Giroud was pressing and chasing the goalkeeper, because Fiorentina was building from the back. They have the technique to build from the back. But these guys don't have a technique from, so you don't need Giroud to do that. Just put in Ibra, so at least he can do a fucking 2-meter pass. Mamma mia, ragazzi! Give me a 2-meter pass. That's all you need. One touch, 2 meters. Put it on the fucking feet of your... Guys, if I was in that locker room, I'd be fucking fuming. Mamma mia, I'd be fucking fuming if I was in that locker room, guys. Guys, if I was in that locker room, guys, I'd be fucking fuming right now. You have no idea the kind of shit. I would be shouting oh my God, dude. I would be fucking shouting. I'll be fucking shouting. Like, oh, mamma mia, guys. I'd be fucking shouting. These guys, just, all we need, and let's put Ibra in this game and let's end it. Let's end it. Let's put Ibra in this league and let's end it. Let's put Ibra in this fucking team and because Giroud is a mess tonight. He's a fucking mess, and I cannot fucking take it. I cannot fucking take it. I cannot fucking take it. It's like I'm about to fucking burst. Like I feel like fire is going to start coming out of me right now. I cannot fucking take it. Anyway, aside from that, I read someone said Kessie is not playing. Yeah, Kessie may, but they're all playing well. They're all playing well. Except for fucking what's his name? Fucking Giroud. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. Okay, they scored a good goal, but in that, I don't know. Let me set up the fucking shit over here, guys. But yeah, it's too much. It's pissing. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Like I want to fucking. I want to be in that locker room and shout. All right. So, yeah, okay, we will win this game. Most likely we will win this game, yes. Most likely, yes. They all look fine. Everybody looks fine except for Giroud. Everybody's playing good tonight. Everyone is playing good except for the fucking World Cup winner. Like the fucking live, guys. Like the fucking live. Mamma mia, ragazzi. Mamma mia. The other criticism I have is that Tonali is being played in a higher position, which is good because it means that he scored twice, right? He scored twice already. The first goal, okay, was offside, but the second goal, he's playing in a higher position. I like that, but him playing in a higher position means that we have to go with the long ball, because if he was lower in that position, we would be building out from the back. Notice every time Magnan starts a goal kick, he goes to Kalulu. Kalulu has nobody. Kalulu has to go long. If Tonali was playing lower, then you would see us play better from the back. But this is the thing. We're playing long, and when you play long, you play to your center forward. But when your center forward fucks up every single fucking touch, then it doesn't work. Guys, I need to fucking chill out. I need to chill out. Okay. Yes, I do think they can beat Atalanta. Yeah. Atalanta. Yeah. I think it's going to be. I mean, Atalanta right now, they're not going through a great moment, but nonetheless, Milan right now has the whole squad is available, except for Kjaer and Maldini. The fitness is good. They're dominating games. Yeah, yeah, for real, guys. Someone send me some fucking weed because I need to fucking chill out. I need to fucking chill out. This shit is killing me, man. He's like, yes, yes, yes. It was definitely offside. Right away. You could tell it was offside, and I'm glad that the VAR is there. I'm glad the VAR called it for an offside because I don't want to win any fucking games with offside goals. Krunic shoot more in his Krunic is playing great. Krunic is playing absolutely brilliant. Roy, do you agree we need Benacer? Well, if we had Benacer, Benacer would be playing deeper, meaning that we would be able to build from the back a little bit better. Right now, because we don't have a deep line playmaker, Magnan is going long ball. But again, every time we go long ball, we're looking for Giroud. But every time Giroud gets a ball to his feet, the fucking ball goes to a Verona player. Anyway, come on, Giroud. Wake up, my man. I believe in you, Giroud. Wake up. Give me 20 minutes. He's probably going to come back in for 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes of high-level football, Giroud. Come on. I 100% agree with you, Alan. I a million% agree with you, Alan. I 100 million% agree with what Alan just wrote here. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. This lineup is looking great. I just wish Krunic played deeper and throw in Benna for Kessie to send through balls. Is this make or break? It's always make or break, Kangoo. Always. So yes, always. We only have two options on long ball, Leao and Oli G. Yeah, Leao is not great at that game. Your center forward should be great at that game. Because he needs to pass Roy the weed. Yeah, give me some weed, guys. I need some fucking weed because I'm fucking fuming. I am fuming. Ooh, mamma mia, Lord have mercy. No, the game has not started here. Krunic almost scored a golazo. Golazo! How many minutes till the game start? The game is about to start in a few seconds here. Cassini needs to pass. Yeah, I agree. Roy, can you please say when the game start? Yeah, it's about to start right now. What's up, guys? Great game happening. Tough battle. Milan can do it. Absolutely, Milan can do it. They'll play more inside. Also, that looks like dangerous for us. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's get this. Come on. Come on, Giroud. Let's see if Giroud woke up. Let's see if Giroud woke up. Oh, mamma mia. The game started right now. Okay, so Ricky and I are pretty much... Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, so now Tonali is playing a little bit deeper. Interesting. But now he's going up. Long ball to Giroud. Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get him. High press. High press. I'm going to get into commentary. I just got to do something. Guys, give me 1 second. Verona with the ball in our midfield. Practically almost the whole team is behind the line of the ball. Verona possession. Right now, Milan containing Verona. Goal kick. All right, guys. So now let's see. Let's see what they do. I want to see if Tonali is going to play a little bit deeper so we can build from the back, or we're going to keep on going long. And I want to see. And again, we don't need Giroud in this game because the way Verona is playing, we don't need Giroud. We don't need Giroud the way Verona is playing. So just put Ibra in there, so at least he can get the layoffs correct. Right? Okay, so long ball again. And how do we deal with it? Giroud gets a foul. Okay, Giroud gets a foul. Not bad. Not bad. Need like a couple of bodies just to cover Tonali and Theo missing from the defensive line. We're definitely suffering there. All right, Kessie on the ball. Kessie to Tomori. Tomori to Leao. Leao with the diagonal. Nice ball here. Nice idea from Krunic, but it doesn't get to Theo Hernandez. Long ball for... Hold on. Watch out for Verona, guys. Watch out for Verona coming in strong. Corner kick for Verona. Corner kick. Oh, fuck. I'm punching shit. Come on, guys. We got this. We got this in the bag. Verona with the corner kick. Watch out for Verona. Corner kick. Where Salamakers does a good job of getting the ball out. Let's see if he can. Yeah, Salamakers does a great job giving it to Leao. Leao with space to come forward. Counterattack for AC Milan. Leao attacks the space. Leao attacks the space. Leao attacks the space. Leao! Oh, yes! Tonali and Leao once again, guys. Tonali and Leao. Guys, Salamakers. Respect Salamakers. Respect Salamakers, guys. Respect Salamakers. I don't want to hear any more shit about Salamakers, guys. Respect Salamakers. Nobody's going to think about what Salamakers just did right now. But Salamakers, guys. This goal was scored because of Salamakers. Look at what he does here. Salamakers. Bam, bam. He gets a ball, and the pass is perfect right there. Look at that pass. Perfect to Leao. Leao comes forward. Leao attacks the space because he's got the speed. Onside every day, all day. Tonali with a doppietta. Tonali, three goals. 3 goals in 2 games. One to 2. Come on, Milan. Let's get him. Let's get it. Let's get it. Respect Salamakers. I'm going to put it... I will worship Leicester if we win the Scudetto. Yes, absolutely. 100%. 1 to 2. We're starting the half in the best way possible. Okay. Verona now with possession. I gotta set up this shit, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Guys, the fucking chat, they're still hating on Salamakers. Fucking embarrassing. These motherfuckers still want to hate on Salamakers. I'm telling you, it's embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. How do these guys even live with their own consciousness? They still want to hate on Salamakers. Salamandra. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put customization. Only subscribers can chat. So if you want to fucking chat, you better fucking subscribe. Alright? Fucking tired of all this charity. Fucking tired of all this charity. You want to fucking chat? You better fucking subscribe. That's what I say. Yeah, monetization on. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. You want to fucking chat, subscribe. What's up, Lawrence? King Leonidas. Sloppy. Focus. Oh, okay. So everybody that is chatting, I know you're subscribed, therefore you get privileged status. Mamma mia, ragazzi. How's it? Well, we're winning 2-1. I'm setting up some stuff on the computer right now for the live. But the chat is saying that they need to focus a little bit more. I'll get into the game in 1 second. Dai Roy! Dai Moretti! Carlo! Carlo! Tonali. Okay, lay off here from Salamakers. Another great play by Salamakers. Sends a Tonali to Krunic. Krunic to Tonali. Tonali to Leao. Does a great job. Leao tries a dribble. He still has the ball, Leao. And it is a throw-in for AC Milan in a good position. Happy birthday, Tonali. 3 goals today, Tonali. You scored 3 goals today, Tonali. Tonali with 4 goals. Tonali playing like a number 9 man. I wasn't nervous. I was angry. I wasn't angry at it. I was angry at Giroud because every layoff he was doing sucked. Let's try and keep possession for 30 seconds. Let's do the third. Let's do the third, Lawrence. That's right. Leao playing like a magician on the ball. Leao playing like a magician. Calma, ragazzi. Calmo. I gotta even fucking make a thumbnail. I didn't even do a thumbnail. Yo. Alright, we have a free kick here for AC Milan in a decent position. Let's hope Giroud can get his shit together, put one in. Come on, Giroud. I'm rooting for you, Giroud. I'm rooting for you, Giroud. Ooh, not bad. Tomori with a high jump. It's close. Okay, so Verona built from the back. Look at these guys. So Verona had a handball in the build-up to the goal. I did see that. I don't know. I guess we didn't check that. All right. Verona lose possession. AC Milan in possession. Long ball. Come on, Giroud. Giroud, get it correct, Giroud, for once. Come on, Giroud. Mamma mia, ragazzi. Mamma mia, ragazzi. Oh. Mamma mia. Okay, Verona now attacking, Milan on the defense. Yo, we gotta get real here. We gotta get real. I was sure it hit his arm. Okay, I didn't see it, but that the commentator said it. The commentator said it. I believe it. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Corner kick for Verona, guys. We've got to watch out. Verona's pushing. Milan now on the back foot. Time to suffer. I got to say, in this particular game, we all love Giroud. I think he's going to put in Ibra next. because we don't need Giroud. Giroud is playing really poorly, and in this particular game, the way Verona is playing, we don't need to press him like crazy. Therefore, we don't need a super high press center forward. Therefore, Ibrahimovic can easily play. I think Ibrahimovic is the next substitution in. And if we put Ibrahimovic in, we're scoring another 2 or 3 goals. Doveri, arbitro di merda. Tonali, what a great team bossing it. Yep, absolutely. 100%. %, ragazzi. 100%. 100%. Guys, corner kick for Verona. Too much back foot here. We gotta watch out. We gotta start playing football again. We need to keep possession. Again, when your strikers are struggling to keep possession up top, you're gonna be on the back foot. Ibrahimovic. All right, watch out for Verona. Verona on the attack, guys. Verona on the attack. Verona attacking with purpose. Oh, mamma mia. Guys, what the fuck? Milan suffering in this moment. So, you know, we got to suffer together, guys. We got to suffer together. No battle comes without suffering. No battle comes without suffering. So we got to suffer together. Rebic and Messias are getting ready. Well, come on. Really? So he's taking... No, don't take Salamakers out. Why would you take Salah? He's doing great. Rebic for Giroud. I totally get it. Giroud, poor performance. I feel bad for Giroud. I feel bad for Giroud. Okay, guys, I love Giroud. I love the guy. Okay? If we're number 1, it is because of him. His goals against Napoli, against Torino. Today he just had a poor game. Okay? That's it. He just had a shitty game. Rebic for Giroud. And I'm sure Nathan is going to want to remind us that that's what he's been calling for. Oh my god, guys. They cannot build from the bottom, guys. These guys are fucking... These guys are... They're bottling it up. Let's go, Milan. They're building really poorly from the back because we don't have a deep line playmaker. Watch out for Verona, guys. We gotta start playing football. Come on. It's just not Giroud's game today, exactly. But it's nothing to do with him. Like, he's a Milanista. He broke the number 9 curse. He's a Milanista in and out, but just not his best game today. It's fine. It's okay. It is what it is. All right. Okay. Now we have some possession. Okay. Giroud finally Giroud with a good play. Finally, Giroud does the right thing, helps the team move forward, and that's what you want from your center forward, guys. Watch out, because when your center forward, mamma mia, Giroud, what a touch, mamma mia, ragazzi, Giroud. Oh. Come on, Giroud, don't do this now. You're having such a great season. He was having such a great season. Why is he doing this now? Come on, Leozinho for Giroud. Giroud can get there. He can't get there. No. A little bit too strong for Leao. But Giroud did try and get there. Not Giroud's fault this time. Oh, no, sorry. That was Theo Hernandez, not Giroud. All right, so Messias is coming in. Rebic coming in for Giroud. And Messias coming in for someone else. Messias. So unfortunate. Come on, Giroud. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time, Giroud. You'll get him next time. But now, guys, unfortunately, it's time. No, guys, Salamakers was doing great. What a game Salamakers had. What a fucking game Salamakers had, guys. Applause for Salamakers. Applause for Salamakers. Man of the match. Salamakers, man of the match. Shame. He was doing a great game. Okay, but now in theory, let's see if we can hold the ball a little bit more, a little bit better. Because that's what we needed. We need to hold the ball a little bit better. Okay, we do have a play here. Messias with the through ball. Almost gets there, but nothing. Verona have the courage to build from the back. Quite interesting. Quite interesting that they have the courage to build from the back. Giroud knows deep inside that he had a poor game today, and he needs to do better. Salamakers, man of the match. Salamakers is the reason why we're winning right now. So I don't know what people are saying. Salamakers is a man of the match. Guys, we have Kalulu bringing the ball up to Lau with a nice play to Kessie. Oh, that was brilliant by Lau and Kessie. Brilliant to Lau and Kessie. Okay, Messias to Tonali. Tonali now playing a little bit deeper. Tonali, Tomori, Teo Hernandez Inho, Leao is the boss. Leao's the boss. Nice ball to Kessie. Well done, Leao. Very focused, Leao. Calabria to Messias to Leao. Leao in a very central position. Good 1-2 here. Almost. Leao. Yeah, the team is playing much better. Team is playing much better now. Ooh, Leao with a good shot, tricky shot, and Verona forced to put the ball out. Guys, team is playing already a million times better, much more composed, much more focused. We didn't need Giroud in this particular game because of the way Verona is playing. So now we can play football, guys. Finally. God damn, fucking 60 minutes of suffering. 60 minutes of suffering. Mamma mia, ragazzi. Again, I don't have anything with Giroud. I love the guy. He scored goals. He was great for us. But tonight, worst game of the year for him. Terrible performance. Now with Messias and with Rebic, now we can finally play some football and keep the ball and keep the possession. Yeah, exactly, Kojo. Exactly. So now we can finally see some normal football. Finally. And nothing against Giroud, okay? Nothing against Giroud. I'm not going to start it finishes here. Giroud is already my favorite player. It finishes there. All right, let's see. Teo Hernandez to Tomori. Tomori to Tonali. Tonalizinho. Kalulu to Tomori. Tomori, nice touch here to create space for himself with the long ball to Rafael. Rafael might still fight for it. Watch out here. Good pressure there from Rebic, forcing the goalkeeper for a random clearance. But now the ball, good defensive play by Kalulu. Great defensive play. Messias with a great dummy. Forces the ball into space. Messias passes it back to Tonali. Tonali to Messias. Messias. Nice play. Rebic to Messias. Almost went through. Team is definitely playing a little bit better. All right. Foul for Verona. Tonali back into a deeper position, correct? Giroud is the reason we are still in the Scudetto race. Just not exactly our pit. Let's keep that clear. Let's be clear about that. Okay, Benacer coming in. So now the team. I'm expecting the team to probably for Krunic. So I'm assuming Kessie is going to go to Krunic's position, and Benacer and Tonali are going to play the double pivot. Yeah, exactly. Krunic coming out, so I'm expecting Kessie to go down to the double pivot. Sorry, Kessie to go in the attacking third to add to the press. And now Benacer and Tonali, we have two. Well, Benacer and Tonali, who is a deep line playmaker, and Tonali, who is half a deep line playmaker, half defensive midfield. So now our guys' possession is going to be on our side most of the game. Most of this game, we're going to be keeping the ball. All right. Okay. Yes. Well said, Ricky. Well said, Alan. Well said. Thank you. Well said, guys. Krunic, definitely great game tonight. Great game. Very good game by Krunic. All right, Ibra next. Who are you going to take out? Who are you going to take out? Are we going to take out Leao? All right, guys. So now we're expecting to have much more ball possession, much more patience. Yeah. We're going to start to press. But Verona does press. Guys, terrible layoff by Tonali, guys. These fucking layoffs are killing me. They're killing me. All right, okay. Tonali with a nice... no, nothing. Tonali, two bad layoffs in a row. Gurish did his job well today over Jisung Park. Leao, I think, goes out for Reb. Leao, I think. Yeah, man. Leao will... All right, okay, here, Verona. Verona struggling to build from the back now. Forced to play these long balls. Kalulu wins everything. Benacer. Oh, Benacer commits a foul. $20 to go, more or less. Verona in possession. Verona. Watch out for Verona. Foul for AC Milan. Foul for AC Milan. Ole Milan. Ole Milan. Ole Milan. Ole Milan. All right. Thumbnail is complete. Ole Milan. Come on, guys. Come on, motherfuckers. What the fuck? Ole Milan. Shut up. All right, watch out for Verona, 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 Verona. But well defended here by Kalulu. Kalulu doing a great job defensively, as he always does. Kalulu, the beast of all beasts. $73 in. 73 minutes in. Oh, Calabria loses the ball, but it goes out of play. It is Milan's ball, so no problem whatsoever. Hakuna Matata. I would have left Krunic on, to be honest. I think you're correct. I honestly agree with you. But we do have a good play by Rebic. Rebic to Leao. Unfortunately, Leao didn't have any space to operate there. But I do agree with you 100%. Not so. Guys, watch out for this player here on the right. He's giving Calabria a nightmare. Dangerous player. Watch out for him. Verona attacking all from the right. Nothing. Nada, nada, nada. Nothing is happening. Everything is okay. We're all good. Okay, thumbnail is completed. Now we can focus on the game. Yeah, guys, I was working, so I missed big chunk of the game actually. Lasagna. So Lasagna is this player? Wow, okay. Interesting. Lasagna playing on the right. I thought he was more of a striker, but on the right he looks good, Lasagna. Rebic to Hernandez. Hernandez with a long ball. Messias tries to cover the ball, but he can't. Verona plays it backwards. A lot of courage from Verona. I give him that. But we gotta watch out because we gotta create chances and score another goal to be sure, you know, because we want the win today. Rick shift Kalulu to the right. Sub Claria to be safe. I don't know. Let's see. Messias to Calabria to Kalulu to Tomori. Teo Hernandez, long ball to Messias. Milan not playing great football. Let's just be quite honest about this. Milan is not playing beautiful football. Well, we'll see what Pioli does. Verona now, they're getting cramps. So they're working. They are working hard, but they need to score. And yeah, I agree with Nonso. We should have kept Krunic. Krunic was definitely helping the team play better. Kessie, obviously, Kessie is playing deep actually. Tonali is playing that number 10 role. So, oh wow, interesting. So Kessie and Benacer have a double pivot. Watch out here, guys. Watch out here. Hernandez with a suicidal pass. Oh, mamma mia, don't. No, okay. Tomori with a great defensive play. And Hernandez gets himself a foul. Now, Tonali now is playing in that number 10 role. But I agree, Krunic was looking much better there than anybody else. Ole, whoa. I put my money on Ibra or Florenzi next to come in. Yeah. So I guess he has to take out Leao if Ibra's coming in because he's done all the options. Guys, what great play here by Tonali to Messias, but Messias just does not connect to the ball correctly. It was a really good play. Good interception by Benacer. Oh, the shot. No, that was Calabria. That looked like a Calabria shot. Good shot by Calabria there. Guys, over Leao? What do you mean over Leao? All right, here it comes, guys. Here it comes. I feel the goal coming. Kalulu with a goal, guys. Kalulu with a goal. Kalulu with a goal in 3, 2, 1. Kalulu. No. Kalulu. Kalulu. I am on the 80th minute right now. 80 minute and 21 seconds. Ibra coming in for the last 10 minutes of the game, maybe, including the stoppage time. Ibra over Leao. Ibra with his fucking crazy tattoo, rock star tattoo on the back. Ooh, nice play by Rebic. Rebic! Oh, wow, Rebic. Nice play by Rebic. Unfortunately, it looks like Leao will be the player that has to be sacrificed. Watch out for Verona, guys. This 1-2. Oh, no. Guys, we have to suffer now. We have to suffer. We gotta suffer. Come on. Dai, ragazzi. Dai, ragazzi. Dobbiamo soffrire. Dobbiamo soffrire tutti assieme. Dobbiamo soffrire tutti assieme. We have to suffer together, guys. We have to suffer. Come on, let's suffer together. Let's suffer together, guys. It's time to. This is the home stretch. We gotta suffer. Come on. Oh! On top of the bar. Kevin Lasagna has been good since coming on. I thought he was a striker, though. Interesting. Yeah, me too. We gotta suffer. It's time to suffer. So this means that Leao is going to be coming out. Leao is a dangerous weapon. Leao is a dangerous weapon. Okay, so we have two players coming in. Who am I seeing? Florenzi and Ibrahimovic. Benacer loses the ball in the middle here. Gotta watch out. Watch out. There's space here for Verona to attack. We have to be very careful now, guys. We have to be very careful. We have to be very, very, very careful. Rebic does a good job in winning the ball back. Rebic, he has the ball to Leao. Leao hooks. Ooh, Leao can't hook. Damn, that was close. Leao, put it in the work. He knows he's probably going to get subbed. Okay, Verona now with possession, guys. We got to suffer together. Verona in possession. Watch the quick passes here by Verona. Milan is covering, but Verona is coming forward. Thank God they make a mistake. Verona's ball. The subs coming in now. Fresh legs. So Leao coming out for Rebic. Rebic going to the left. Leao finishes his game today with 2 more assists. 6-1 coming in. But we have Ibrahimovic coming in for the last minutes of the game. Maybe we can get some good stuff from him, hopefully. And then let's see, who does Calabria come in for? For Florenzi, going in for Calabria. Florenzi, hopefully he can. No, Davide had a good performance today, guys. Overall it was good. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't say poor, but Giroud was poor. But anyway, Florenzi, guys, he's got big pressure on him. Big pressure. For me, man of the match was Salamakers. Big pressure for Florenzi. A lot of pressure. Come on, guys. Let's suffer together. We have 10 more minutes left. 10 more minutes to suffer together like a team, like a family. Let's go. Like a gang. AC Milan gang. Rebic, Ibra, Messias up front. Yeah. Okay. Verona. Verona. Tonali, man of the match. I say Salamakers. Salah was good today, though, has to be said. Verona makes a mistake. We'll take it. We'll take the mistake. It gives Milan the opportunity to possess the ball in a higher region of the field. Also, let's not forget that Milan is playing to win the Scudetto. Come on, guys. Stay focused, guys. Probably going to have 4 minutes stoppage time, so we have 8 minutes left, more or less. 8 minutes left. Guys, we have a goal. Fucking Jeb Barros spoiled it. He spoiled it for me, but it's okay. Ibra with a good layoff. Che sì, to Florenzinho. Guys, I told you Florenzi was going to come clutch at the end. At the end of the season, he was going to come clutch. All you fuckers were telling me that Florenzi was a bad signing. I was telling you guys, Florenzi I fucking told you Florenzi was going to come clutch at the end of the season. I fucking told you guys that Florenzi. So many of you guys were telling me that Florenzi was a shit signing. Guys, Florenzinho with the super goal. What a welcome. And people were fucking telling me. Motherfuckers. Some piece of shit motherfucker, guys. Some fucking piece of shit motherfucker was telling me we gotta sell Florenzi because where is that? I don't know who that fucker was. Guys, 1 year people were fucking giving me shit because I was telling you that Florenzi was a super signing, a super player signing. I want to know who the fuck was that piece of shit the other day said that we have to sell Florenzi. Who the fuck was it? Anyway, guys, 3-1. What a goal. What a goal. There it is. There it is. Florenzino, clutch player. What a goal. Mamma mia, ragazzi, that's a fucking one of the goals of the season almost. Super goal. People were saying that. I can't believe people were telling me that Florenzi. Like, you guys think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. This is what pisses me off. Like, people honestly think I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Anyway, guys, we are 1-2-3. It looks like this is a job well done. And but watch out, watch out. Game is not over. Game is not over. We have about 7 minutes left, more or less. So let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home till the end. I'm gonna clip that shit. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Florenzi worth every penny in that 4 million. Dude, I can't believe the amount of shit, the hours I had to fight for this guy. I spent so many hours fighting for this man. People were giving me so much shit about him. Anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Verona on the attack. Verona on the attack. Milan. By the way, Messias got the assist, I believe. Yeah, Messias got the assist. So, Messias with an assist. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody that was giving me shit. We got another one? Did we get another goal? Everybody that was giving me shit about Florenzi, you're just talking. You're just talking. That's it. Just talk. All talk, no. All bark. All talk. All talk, no game. All talk, no game. Guys, 3-2, 3-2. It looks like Verona scored a goal, guys. We gotta. What the fuck is going on? Arpit is saying that Verona scored a goal. I don't know if this is true. The AC Milan website is not saying that. Let me see La Gazzetta dello Sport. No, fuck, Arpit, what the fuck are you talking about, my man? Come on, man. Chi non salta nera azzurro, Chi non salta nera azzurro, Chi non salta nera azzurro, That's right, I need to get that one. Messias misses a sitter. Let's see, Messias. Messias got the assist. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man, guys! 4 minutes stoppage time. We have 3 minutes left in this game. 3 minutes left in this game. 3 minutes left in this game. Florenzi 2 goals this season. Both his goals were beautiful. Uh-oh, guys. Guys. We have 2 players on the ground. 2 players on the ground. We have Tomori and Kalulu, I think, on the ground. Both Tomori. Oh, that was nasty. Oh my God, that was so nasty. Oh my God, that was so nasty. That was so AC Milan Primavera top striker nasty. Oh my God, that was fucking nasty. Oh my God, that was nasty. Roy, the boys have shown strength, discipline, and dedication that must be commended. 100%, Egan. 100% they must be commended. Bravi, ragazzi. Fucking hell, guys. What the fuck? Okay. Guys, I want to remind everybody that is here. There you go. Ibrahimovic playing some shop. Ibrahimovic playing some shop. Look at Ibra. Look at Ibra playing football. Easy football. Look at him. This is what a genius. This is genius football, guys. Nobody can do what Ibra does. Nobody can do. Ibra playing genius football. Look at his touches. Everything he does. But here comes fucking Theo who messes it all up. Tonali. 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 Tonali back to Kalulu to Calabria. Florenzi back to Magic. Magic's probably gonna go long. Magic goes long. One more minute. Game is over. Genius sub from Pioli to put in Florenzi. Genius buy from Maldini and Massara to get Florenzi. Very heavy on the left side. Intercept fucking Verona to hurt the backbone of our defense. Guys, the Fatal Verona curse has been broken. So, F you, Fatal Verona, my ass. Not this time. I told you guys, not this time. Not this time. It ain't gonna happen this time. Okay, guys, this game is over. We got it. 3 points. We're back on top. 2 games left, guys. 2 games left till the end. 2 games left. 2 games till the end. 2 games and then this Scudetto is ours, guys. We are 4 points away from winning the Scudetto. We are 4 points away from winning the Scudetto, guys. 4 points. We are 4 points away from winning the Scudetto. Now, I want to say something. Let's not forget that Milan deserves the Scudetto. Why? Because we got robbed when Spezia, and we got robbed against Udinese. We should already won the Scudetto. Milan deserves the Scudetto this year. 100%. Let's not forget that, guys. Milan deserved the Scudetto because we already won the Scudetto. We already won the Scudetto because we got robbed against Udinese. We got robbed against Spezia. Milan already won the Scudetto, in theory. All right, guys. So, welcome to the post-match. How old is Kevin Lasagna? He's definitely still in his 20s. Definitely still in his 20s. Definitely still in his 20s. Oh yeah, I can't wait to buy authentic number 8 Tonali jersey with a Scudetto badge. AC Milan, guys. Ole Milan. Ole Milan. Ole Milan. What a great job. Well done by the players. Nah, he's 29. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought he was younger. I didn't. I thought he was in his 20s, but I didn't think he was in his late 20s. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right, let's check these stats. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Is this all you're gonna give me? Ball possession, total shots 18. Hey, guys, what did I say yesterday? I said Milan was gonna have 8 opportunities, and Verona was gonna have about 3. Guys, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Damn it! Nobody fucking takes me seriously. I said exactly Milan was gonna have 8 opportunities to score, 8 shots on target, and Verona was gonna have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So they had 3. And they took their chances. They took their chances. So according to what the fuck? What is this bullshit? Antoniuz, wait, Antoniuz, come on, hey, why you? Yo, kiss Salamaker's feet, Nathan. Kiss his fucking feet.
Let's go, Roy.
Roy, Salamaker's pass was
Kiss his feet.
is actually a bad pass. It's just that Leao.
No, it was a good pass
him
into
up.
space. Oh my
No,
god, you
the-
just want to talk shit. Kiss
so
his feet.
When you
Kiss his
look at
feet.
when you look at the pass, look how where
He
Leao
fucking
running
took the
straight,
ball from
and
the
then
defense.
Leao,
He run
okay,
into
yes,
space.
He did a good job
He
there.
had the angle
Okay,
correct
finish.
because
Go
there
ahead,
was
finish.
nobody else. He put it into space
ahead,
where
finish.
nobody else could have got it. It was a great pass because Leao was going to run in
All right,
space
are you
anyway.
done?
Fuck yeah, Salamakers. The guy deserves deserves a lot of respect. Deserves praise. Thank you, Salamakers, with an excellent performance today.
Okay, so now that your tirade is over with,
Yeah.
when
What do you got?
Leao
Okay,
was
guys, here
running,
we go. Let's shit talk Salamakers. Come on, Nathan.
okay,
Let's hear it. Come on, here we go. I'm gonna give
okay,
you 2 minutes to shit talk Salamakers. Let's
Guys,
go.
can we
Go.
not do
so,
this right now? Can we
uh,
celebrate the win, please?
bro,
No, I want to hear.
Come
I
on.
want to hear Nathan shit talk
no,
Salamakers.
Antonio, don't worry, because the Saelmakers actually had a good game. I don't really have any complaints. He did what he was supposed to do. He broke up play. He was getting in and around. However, his pass to Leao actually forced him to go wider than his initial run was.
Yeah, because he didn't have the angle to put it exactly on his feet.
Salamakers in the
I,
final third was pretty poor, but in the field he's good.
No,
That's
he
my
was
honest
great today,
opinion.
guys.
yes,
Come on,
and that's what I'm
stop.
saying. That's all I'm saying, Antonio. That's all I'm saying.
Right,
And
but I don't think
all.
we should.
And
We
that's
don't need to get. We don't have to have
that's
a long
it. And
argument about
Antonio,
this.
that's all I was going to say. I think
Yeah.
he had a good game. His pass to Leao, we would be saying a different tune if Leao was not faster.
Yeah, but because Lau is fast, you can give him the ball in that space.
Yes, but the
If
ball
if you
itself,
know that Lau is fast, you think Salamakers doesn't know that?
you know what? There's no point because
Thank
Roy
you.
just wants to celebrate something. But
Thank you. Exactly.
for everyone who understands how a pass is made, you don't
Yeah.
make the intended target run wider than his initial run was
But
when there
he
was no
didn't
one in
have
front
he
of him.
didn't have that angle. He didn't have that
Anyways, we
angle.
will go on from that, Roy. We will move on from this topic.
He
We
didn't have
had a
that
good
angle.
game. We had a good game.
Yeah, we had an okay game.
We had no. It was. We had a good game in terms of our attack. I'm very glad we did not
Here it is. Here it is.
cross
Here it
the
is.
ball.
Perfect pass. Perfect pass.
Okay, that's nice. I'm glad we did not cross the ball a billion times. All of our goals came from actually playing football.
Sure. No, it was a good game. My biggest thing for tonight was fucking Giroud. What a poor performance from Giroud.
Bro, he can't pass. He can't hold it up. He can't win the ball in the air. Every time he tried to do a simple layoff, it was wrong every time.
He
Well,
messed. Worst performance of his season tonight, Giroud. Mamma mia, ragazzi.
what's up, everyone? Forza Milan.
Hey, what up, Bilal? How you doing?
Yes,
Bilal last stream said that we were going to sell fucking Florenzi. That was the guy. Come on, let's fight, guys. It's fight time.
Wait. How can we sell?
Right.
How can we sell Florenzi if we haven't technically like finalized
I
his
I
loan?
never said
Milan guy.
we're gonna sell Florenzi. I said that most likely we're not gonna take him on. We're not gonna renew his loan.
Oh, whoa, bro, we got a bunch of
Why,
people in
but
here.
Roy,
What's up,
Roy,
everyone?
why do you
Hey, what's
say,
up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Roy, why do you say let's fight, man? You should thank me and Pietro for keeping the live on yesterday after your phone call that lasted 30 fucking hours.
Dude, I forgot. I forgot about. I forgot about the live.
Yeah. Me and Pietro
Nah,
were
it's
there
okay.
3 hours after. We were like, okay, is Roy coming? What's going on here? It's like,
I totally forgot about it.
Nathan and
Anyway, guys, we have a lot of people. You guys take it. I spoke a lot. You guys go ahead. What do you have to say, Bilal? You're saying something. Go ahead.
I was just saying that Nathan and Antonio kept us entertained whilst you took your phone call for 4 hours. But yeah, in regards to the game, I just want to say it was a beautiful performance. The centre backs, just take your hat off. Both of them deserved man of the match.
Yeah.
You could have given it to Leao. You could have given it to Tonali.
Yeah.
One thing I will say though, in terms of when we have a good performance, I just like to pick out just a few constructive points.
Yeah.
Calabria got beat far too often on that right hand side. And,
Lasagna, fast player, Lasagna.
Yeah, but I just thought
Lasagna was more of a center striker, though. I think it was another player as well on the right.
it wasn't Calabria's best game. And can I just say before anyone shits on Giroud, if you look at the second goal, Giroud run into the box, takes the centre back away from Tonali, and Tonali taps it in. Without Giroud, that goal's not happening.
Yeah, you're right.
And no one shit on Salamakers because every single cross Salamakers did was amazing.
Hey guys, please mute your stuff if you're okay. Go ahead. Yeah, nobody shit on Salamakers.
I'm sorry, guys. Forza fucking Milan, motherfuckers!
Hey, Roy. Roy.
Who's that?
That was
Vasil. Guys, we have a lot of people here. We have Vasil, Red John, Tammy, Anwar, Joel, Antonio, Nathan, Bilal, me. Light is not joining us today, unfortunately.
Bro, we have a full house today, man. This is nice.
Guys, like the video. 58 people like the fucking video if you're watching, or don't fucking watch the video if you're not gonna like it. You motherfuckers need to help this channel grow. You don't fucking ever like the video, you pieces of shit.
I like your spirit, bro.
We're close to winning a Scudetto. Come on.
Yeah, Roy, just because you said that, I'm gonna like the video now.
Okay, thank you.
Right, the moment you said that, like you had like 6 people like the video.
All right, good.
Redo that.
Guys, I have to tell you a story because when we scored the third goal for Ansiman, I yelled so much that somebody knocked on my door, man. They're like, "Are you okay, man?" I'm like, "Yeah, motherfucker, I'm okay, man."
Nice.
God damn it, man! I feel so
Bro, I'm
good,
just
man.
happy we
felt
won.
so good, man.
Bro, we finally got 3 goals in one game again, bro. Like, how long has it been?
Guys, the feeling that I have the feeling. Remember the season with Ibala Robinho, and we were running in the last 2 games. I still have the same confidence in this team winning the Scudetto. So I'm very hopeful that next game. I think next game is gonna seal it.
Yeah. You think Inter's gonna lose points?
I mean, yeah. That's a comment here. I watched today's game, today's games, and I saw Cagliari and some. I think they lost points.
Yeah.
So Salernitana they drew, but they still need to get points in the last 2 games to stay in the Serie A.
Yeah. Also, Inter has to play midweek, guys. Don't forget.
Yeah, and playing teams in the relegation like race, it's harder, I think, than fighting for like I don't know Europe or whatever. They play much better when they are under that pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna.
They don't have anything to lose, right? Like they just go out and try to win.
Right.
I want to show you my new shirt, guys. How about
Bravo,
this?
Vasil.
Huh?
Bravo. AC Milan.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia, por favore.
Inter has to play against 2 teams that are going to be fighting for relegation. So 100% is going to be difficult for them. Going to be very difficult.
Okay. So what do y'all think about the Messiah goal that he missed?
Whatever, man.
I don't
He
think
gave the
he is.
assist to Florenzi. So
Mamma mia, ragazzi, Florenzi. Oh,
eh,
oh,
Florenzi,
oh, oh,
Right,
Ballon
oh.
d'Or. But give this guy Ballon d'Or, man.
Ah, man.
let Roy enjoy.
The-
Hey, who was y'all's man of the
Florenzi.
match?
I don't know what, like imagine if Florenzi scoring that winner in a UCL final. I think he would get a tattoo of Florenzi.
Honestly,
yeah,
guys,
Guys, have you heard that PSG are interested in Tonali?
who?
PSG.
Well, Tonali is
Who
not in.
gives
Of
a
course
fuck,
they
bro?
are.
After this
Tonali
game-
is not
after
gonna
this
leave this
game,
team, man.
Verratti's leaving, so of course, but they have no chance of getting Tonali. No chance.
Tonali is the next cap.
Elliot's gonna cash in, guys. I'm sorry.
Already there.
Your audio's crackling again.
Who is
Antonio.
saying this? Who's saying this? That Elliot is
Even
gonna
without
catch it?
rumors, you know, Vasil, Leonardo.
I'm
works
joking.
there. Every time there is a new kid in Milan that shows potential, he goes and asks about.
Yeah,
Leonardo.
Leonardo, the shark,
Yeah,
Leonardo.
Fuck him and fuck PSG, man,
One-
and fuck
100%.
Manchester
I agree
City,
with
man, and fuck
Yes!
all this motherfuckers.
Hey!
Fuck them, man. Fuck
we
this
need to
man.
get Liao signed up. Give him a blank check. Give
Bro,
Liao a blank check. He's
let
not
me
going
tell this
anywhere.
story again. Leao is the best player in Serie A.
Okay,
Yep.
for me it's still Mike Magnan.
100%, bro.
No,
For me,
No,
it's
I
still
mean,
Mike-
I agree. It's like one or two,
He
man.
makes on the field, man. Right? It's
No,
like
okay,
every
okay.
time he gets the ball. Like,
He probably is. He probably is. If it's not him, it's Mike Magnan. You know.
you know
It's-
what I said on the chat? I said like I'm not gonna compare him to Ronaldinho, but he looks like him when he's taking on the 1-on-1. It's pure creativity and no fear at all. Like every time he
And
has
I
the
think
ball,
he's
he goes for it. Like he
he's-
wants that 1-on-1.
Man,
and he's realizing
Natasha,
the
Forza
space
Milan,
to actually
Natasha.
dribble into.
Bro, Leao should get the number 7 and the renewal he wants. I don't care about Elliot, none of that.
Leao with the number 7. Yeah, I agree
Yes.
with that.
And
Holy
he's-
shit, have we ever had
guys.
10 people before
I
on the
would buy
live
that
like
shit, man.
this?
Honestly,
Yeah,
guys, if Leao wants 7 million, man, fucking give him 7 million, man. I don't give a shit, man. Because
7
that
Oh,
guy,
at this point,
that
Leao,
guy creates,
Yeah.
man.
Leao.
He creates, man.
he's living up
Yeah,
to
he's
his
the most deserving on the team, that's for sure.
That's the thing about it.
Botman's gonna have to take the bench now. Kalulu and Tomori, no one's stopping them.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Like, why are we
Yeah.
spending 30 million on a center back? I know we want to have the best
Yeah.
defense, but like we already do, pretty
But
much.
bro,
No, you know,
Exactly.
because
but
Romagnoli,
Tomori-
guys, Romagnoli is leaving. So Romagnoli is leaving. So,
Yeah, but-
they have
I'm
to
telling
pay
you,
him
guys.
money.
But
We want
well,
depth,
we
I
know
know.
that, but 30
But like 30 million is a lot for depth.
Yeah, 30 million,
I
you
mean-
start him. He's a starter
Nathan.
at 30 million.
money is not a problem anymore.
Yeah, he's gonna. I
No,
think
it's
Pioli's
not
gonna be
about the-
forced to
it's
start
not
him
about the money.
for 30 million. Like you can't
It-
just get a player like that and then leave him on the bench.
No,
That's
I don't. I
you
think
can't do it.
it's gonna be a rotation.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to start over Kalulu, and it's not right.
But who? But
Yeah.
do you think Kier is gonna be the bench next season? I think if Kier is up against
No,
his level,
he has to.
he's gonna start.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It's
matter
the fact
really.
he doesn't
That's
have
the thing,
he
we
does
need-
not have what Kalulu has.
I know, but
Yeah,
it's
he's a
better
different
to
type of
have,
defender.
Like 4 types of profiles in.
And that's another thing. Botman is more like Kier, and Kier is great. But I mean, we see what we're able to do with Kalulu and Tomori at the back.
Guys,
we are pushing the
guys.
line so freaking high.
Let's
These
not
teams
forget.
can't cope.
You know, one thing I want to say, man. When
I want
Kyer,
speed, man.
when Kyer comes back, man, I want that Viking in the team, man. Like if it
I
means
agree
He'll
with
be in the
chat.
team,
rotation, I'm okay with rotation, but Viking needs to be in the team, man.
Look, these are all
His experience is much needed for sure.
these are all good problems to have. Do you know multiple?
I know,
people-
I know.
So I'm not. No one's complaining. It's just feel happy with. I'm gonna say this. We've got one hand on the title.
Yep.
No, we got the fucking title, man. Fuck the plan on
Don't
there.
jinx it.
Fuck
Don't jinx it.
Susualo, man. Susualo is like sucking a dick, man. That's what it is, man.
You know what? We already
sorry.
won the Scudetto. We deserve it. We already won it.
Normally,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
points we should got.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't
Not
jinx
even,
it.
not even
this
with the.
game, we should normally win it.
Yeah,
We should have
exactly.
already have won it. We should have
We should
already
already
have
have
won it.
won.
Yeah, fucking refs
That's why I
fucking us
love
over,
about this
man.
team, man.
I've been saying
Like
that for a while. But
you
the
cannot
thing is, I
stop
love
this
it.
team. It doesn't matter what the refs do.
Still win.
You cannot stop this team. It doesn't matter what the refs do.
honestly, guys, everybody needs to give props to the Lord and Jesus of our team, Krunic, man. Today,
Hey,
come on,
That
man.
Krunic
first
had a
goal,
Come on,
great
started
man.
the first
game.
goal.
Krunic actually had a great
Oh,
game.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, can
He
can
did.
somebody say
He had
that
a great
Alexis had a
game.
good game? Come on, he
He
had a
did
good
have a
game.
good
Yeah.
game.
He had a
Yes,
pretty
yes,
good
there we
game.
go.
Pretty good game. Pretty
No,
good
he
game.
had a very good game.
I'm not hating on Alexis Salamaker, man. Whatever his name is, man. But he's a good player.
He
you
is,
know
and you
this.
know what, guys? He's young.
I,
He's young. He's gonna get better.
I have to point it out, guys. We need a better right wing, though.
Yes.
Sorry, but he doesn't
Yes.
fit the bill, man.
No,
Doesn't fit the bill.
no, yeah, Messias is going home.
So
Messias is going home,
who's
in
your
my
dream
opinion.
signing for the right winger?
Berardi.
My
What,
dream
what
signing.
dream
Yeah.
signing? I mean, we're gonna be talking about like Messi kind of type of players then.
Honestly,
I think-
I'm
guys,
talking about someone in our budget.
I
Okay,
feel like
budget,
Ziyech,
Zaniolo.
Ziyech or Zaniolo, man. Those two, or maybe Berardi, or maybe Berardi, maybe.
I don't think he's not athletic enough, and he's shown that
doesn't
he
want to
doesn't
come to
have what it
Milan?
takes at the highest level.
Yeah,
He does
but
not have what
we
it
went
takes.
over this. We went over
His
this
mentality
last
is
time.
weak. He's got a small
We went
man
over this. We went over this
mentality.
last time in one of the
Completely
other lives.
disagree.
We went
No.
over this last time because we were talking about Mahrez before and that he's more athletic, but then when Roy actually looked up the stats, it showed that it was the actual opposite. So I think Berardi is athletic enough. He just needs to be put on a better team.
I think Maldini and Maldara have got another young Liao type player
Nate-
who's gonna.
Nathan,
Who's
are
good for
you
the right
saying
wing.
Berardi is just as athletic as Zaniolo?
No. I'm saying that
Because he's got
we were
like 10
talking
inches
about
on him.
no. I was saying that we were talking about Mahrez. Maybe not you, but we were talking about
Oh,
Mahrez,
Mahrez.
and people were saying that
okay,
Mahrez is
okay.
more athletic. And so if we want,
No, they're both the same size.
But the point is, if you want Mahrez, then you can't say you don't want Berardi.
Guys,
Also,
please mute if you're not talking.
I feel like
I
Berardi
guess
is
so,
more
but I mean,
demanding.
Mahrez definitely has more experience at the highest level.
But
But he's going to cost
regardless,
way
I
more
want,
too. So Mahrez is
regardless, I
totally
want
not
Zaniolo
worth it,
though.
in my opinion.
Hey guys, let's do a analysis of the game. Let's start with the goalkeeper. What do you guys think, Mike Magnan? Well, let's start with the defense in general. Where do you
Here's
put
my
Mike
answer.
Magnan? 10?
Here's my answer. 10.
Did he have any faults in the goal?
Whoa.
No.
No,
no.
No.
I blame
Mike or
mostly
the
the
defense?
defense for the goal. It was not organized. The whole defense was not organized.
Magic Mike is the signing of the whole season.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I
This
thought
season
Calabria
is the
was the
best
weakest
signing.
link, or Theo.
Yeah, Calabria played bad today, man. I'm sorry.
I didn't think he
Both
played bad.
fullbacks actually.
Not like
Actually-
bad, but he made mistakes. Let me put it this way.
I'll
He
say
was
Calabria
slow.
has
He
a
was
chance to
he was
come
getting
and
beat by
play.
Lazovic a lot.
You think so?
Peace. Defense 10. For me, they look good actually. The defense. Kalulu and Tomori are just beast. What did you guys
They
think
are.
of Pioli's tactics tonight? I don't know.
Amazing.
I
His
wasn't a
I
tactics
fan.
were
thought when
perfect.
Rebic was a striker, we kind of lost control a little bit of the game. We weren't in control as much. I'm going to be
I
honest with
disagree
you.
with that.
When Giroud went off,
You know,
I did not
know-
think we were in control of that game as much.
I mean, Giroud
You
didn't
know what
have
I wanna-
anything in that game. He couldn't even lay the ball
I'll
off.
say Rebic
I'm not
wasn't
saying
pressing
Giroud had a
as
great
hard
game.
as
I'm just
Giroud
saying
was,
that
and he wasn't getting enough header as Giroud was.
Giroud, guys, was fucking awful tonight. All right.
Yeah, Giroud, I'm
No.
sorry today.
I'm not
inside
saying he
goals,
was
man.
great. I'm just saying we at least were in more control of the game when he was playing striker. Now that doesn't mean
Bro.
that it's because he was striker. It doesn't mean that he's because he was striker. But for whatever reason, we kind of lost control for that like 15 minutes. I thought like we didn't
Okay,
have a
guys.
shot on goal.
I have a question for
Giroud was
you.
way more aggressive on the ball than Rebic was.
But Giroud, guys,
Yeah.
I mean, Giroud missed every layoff tonight, every single one, and
Yeah,
he
he
missed
was
like
poor.
he missed like 5 layoffs, and the 6th layoff he missed led to Verona's goal.
True, true.
I want to say
I know.
something,
I
guys.
wrote it
It's
in the
just,
chat as well. Like what he did today was statistically impossible because even by mistake you can have a good layoff, and he missed everything.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
know.
I just want to say something, guys. Just hear me out. I think when we replaced Giroud, Rebic, what he brought the intensity. He was fucking
Yes.
running, attacking, taking the balls
was.
away from fucking
I
Verona.
agree with
So honestly, man, Giroud today played pretty bad game. And you know who else, man? Fucking Theo, man. What the fuck he was doing, man?
Theo, honestly, guys, let's bring it back to defense. I think Mike had a very good game. Defense on the goal, they were not organized. No, you could not only blame Calabria or someone there.
No,
Because
they were not.
even Tomori
Theo was
in
out
the
of
offside.
position. Theo was
Tomori
like
also
in
was
central
holding.
midfield.
You know, Hans.
I feel like
if you wanna-
for Teo, you could blame Pioli for that, for the position, and probably put Teo to play.
no, I wouldn't blame anyone. It's just
Because
not.
I really
One at a
didn't
time.
see
One at a time,
Teo.
guys, please.
Because I
Right,
really
guys.
didn't see Teo during the defense. He was nowhere to be found. He was completely lost.
Theo played bad game.
Yeah,
Bad
so
game.
my take on the defense is we had Maldini and Baresi in centre back tonight, and Theo
Yeah.
had an off game, and Calabria had an off game as well. But our centre backs and Mike Magnan made up for it.
The guy who scored, it was Ferroni, right?
Yep.
He's the freaking wing back. So
Yes.
how is he getting that far forward and we're not covering that guy?
That's
Like
Theo.
that is,
Hans, if you want to focus
that's
really
Theo.
on,
I feel like
just the goal,
I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw it in the game, but he
Can I
was
say-
Guys,
in
let
the
Ador
mid.
talk. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear him. Sorry.
can you hear me, guys, or not?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Everybody.
What I wanted to say about the goal is that if you look at it very closely, you see only Tomori holding the offside line. Like the three players, they were holding the same line, and Tomori was by himself running back. Then you could only blame Tomori there, but on the recovery, Theo was not back, and Calabria was too slow. I think
yeah,
besides that,
everybody
the whole
was
game,
off. Everybody was off.
It was
The
really
whole-
disorganized. But that happens, though. That happens on transitions sometimes.
what I
Yeah,
want
when
to
you
say
lose
is
the ball. Yeah.
beside this exactly, I didn't see them doing any mistakes. Even Theo and Calabria, probably going off with the offense, they were not as good, but defensively, they were not so bad. I would not say they did big mistakes.
That's our style though. We play like fluid football, so everybody's changing positions.
Yeah, but
Calabria nearly
happens.
scored
You
as
get
well.
Theo was missing a lot going forward. He was having a lot of bad passes, a lot of poor positioning going forward. Even he was not even overlapping with Leao. Leao was taking players by himself, and it's there where he should be normally. And I haven't seen him there. I hope next games we will recover on that aspect. But beside that, I cannot really blame also Giroud because Giroud was out against three players every time he gets the ball. So
Yeah.
most of the
Exactly.
balls are going to be bad layouts or bad passes because he's in between three players. If you
I have
add
to
probably
say,
a second striker, just remember the Benacer goal. That's a good layoff. Giroud does that a lot. But he needs that player who's very close to him to actually make the pass.
Yeah,
or
and I want to
create
clarify.
opportunities.
And I want to clarify. It's just this game that I'm criticizing Giroud. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Like he didn't have a very good game, but I agree with you guys. Like Rebic does bring intensity to the game. But I think he should be kept as a sub because he brings the intensity. You know, when you're
he's
lacking
like like a golden duck, man. You just throw him in there
Yeah.
and
but
let him do
he's
his
a
thing.
great sub for you. You know, Rebic is always a good
yeah.
sub for you. So I would probably keep him as a sub for the coach. If I'm preparing the game, let's start with Giroud. If I'm still lacking there, let's put Rebic because he's gonna bring more intensity, and the defenders of the other team, of the opponents, will be much probably tired by then because they would struggle with Giroud a lot during the whole 17 minutes.
One thing I want to say, guys, is that I love that Croat, man. That's it, man.
Who?
Yeah, he's got heart.
Croat, the Croatian, my Croatian bro, man.
Of course.
Giroud scored a lot of important
Rebic.
goals too.
Rebic.
Well, even Krunic tonight, I think Krunic does what Krunic does best.
Can we talk about the midfield?
Game. Yeah, let's try the midfield, guys. Go ahead.
For like 15 minutes, I felt like Krunic was getting caught though. Like in the first half, he was just like.
He was not
I think
there.
that guy Tamezi was just bodying him.
I think only on one action where probably where
I
he-
remember like 4 times he was just like flying.
I remember also 4 times Krunic getting the ball off him. You know, so it's a balance.
No, I mean like
Either way.
offensively though, not like Krunic
Offensively, I
stealing
think
the
he
ball.
get it as well. Like,
I don't know what you guys think, but let me know about your opinion. I think like next game we need Zlatan to start if he's fit enough, if he's in a good shape, instead of Giroud.
I agree. Either Zlatan or Rebic needs to start.
Yeah,
No.
Giroud needs to be on the bench now.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't
agree with
think I
that.
agree.
I don't agree with that. I think Giroud needs to start. Zlatan hasn't got 45 minutes in him,
yeah,
and
Ooh.
Rebic is a super sub.
Well, that's why he said
Yeah, exactly.
if
Even Rebic is-
Guys, we
is-
lost control for like 15 minutes, I would say. Like we were not creating.
So
Like,
when
we were
Giroud's
doing-
on, we have that option to play it off him, but also knock it up long, and he heads it down or lays it off. It just probably wasn't working today, but we need that option to stabilize the team, because you saw when he came off, it took us about 10-15 minutes to regroup again.
Yeah, it took us a bit to like realize we're not playing with Giroud anymore. We're playing with
the
Rebic.
goals that
And
Tonali
then we did okay.
play, to be honest, Giroud helped on the second one. I can see the help of Giroud on the second one. He-
Honest,
He run with the opponent to the first. He took him with his race and left Tonali open in the second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
selfless.
Just have a look at the Tonali second goal. Giroud was outside of the box. He wasn't even in the box.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
you saw Liao cut in, he was the fastest person to go towards the near post, took the defender with him, and then Tonali was free. So if he didn't do that, there's no goal.
That's
So,
how he scored as well against Lazio. That's the same run.
yeah, it's the same
Outside
run.
the box, inside
Yeah,
the box, with the
that's a
defender.
really good point. Yeah.
And Leao passed it in this time to Giroud because there was only Giroud there. And he
But
scored.
I
So,
want to talk about
fair
the
play to him,
midfield.
honestly.
guys, I just want to make
Rebic
it. I
is
just
just
want
like the ace in the hole. I feel like you
Yeah.
you don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
I
And
just
He
want
needs
to.
to bring back the intensity in the second.
I just want to make it clear, guys, that there's no hate on Giroud whatsoever on my part. I'm just saying, objectively speaking, like to me personally, he did not have a good game today. That's
I
not
agree
his
with you,
best
Oscar.
game.
Not his best.
So
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
And honestly, I just let's think. Oh, sorry, I have to take this phone call. Just a second.
Well, let me just make a quick point about the midfield. So I just want to give my props to Pioli about the midfield, because we knew we were going up against a very athletic, fast counter-attacking side. So what he did is he played Krunic as number 10, and Kessie held back and he allowed Tonali to move forward, and he got that spot on, because if we played Diaz, he would have been marked out of the game. And if we played Messias, I don't think
exactly.
he would have.
That's why we need more size in that cam position.
And Salimakers did very, very well, both with crossing, but also linking up the play between him, Krunic, and the attackers. So he just got everything spot on. I think tactics-wise,
He was even crossing well.
Before
I couldn't believe it.
before moving to the midfield, just a reminder: neither Kalulu or Tomori got a yellow card, so none of them missed the next
Or
match.
Theo.
So,
Isn't Theo on it or no?
no, I don't think Teo's on it. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't think he is. But great, another more to praise about their performance tonight.
do you mean Baresi and Maldini?
Yes, Baresi and Maldini. Yeah. Baresi and Nesta.
That's it.
Baresi and
Yeah.
Nesta.
Yeah, it has that vibe, right? Like Baresi was like smaller but so aggressive.
I honestly I feel like Tomori reminds me of Baresi. Like Tomori reminds me of Baresi. Baresi, you know what Baresi was, that Baresi did that Tomori doesn't do. Baresi would actually like run with the ball, and he had good technique. He would score goals. Baresi would like score counterattack goals.
Maybe Kalulu is Baresi.
Kalulu doesn't have that technique either.
I think
but
Kalulu bursts forward though.
Yeah, but Baresi used to score some goals like a striker.
But also the physicality that Tomori and Baresi share, like the way
it's very similar.
They run into you, like they run into you, basically.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm really happy about is the fact that we've got a full team available for these last 2 games. Like even today's game, the last 2 games, we had a full, strong bench available. No one was injured. Pioli could pick whoever. Imagine we had that for the majority of this season.
Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice.
You're asking for too much, okay?
No, I'm just saying. Imagine that first 2 months where we were out, no striker and half a team. So.
Oh, what I really hope is Pioli continues with allowing Tonali to get forward because
Yeah.
obviously he's our best midfielder.
I think he should be the cam, honestly. You just play Benacer and Kessier.
No, his defensive work is too good. He's
right,
perfect,
and that's why I don't really blame Pioli for not allowing him to go forward more because his recovery speed is just immense. But bro, we need him going forward. Like we need him going forward.
Well, statistically,
So
Tonali
good.
has had a goal every 25 minutes almost as a cap.
Wow. Tonali, guys, it's his birthday today. What a present he gave him. He scored a hat trick. The first goal was offside. It was offside.
That's why I was wearing his jersey today.
Don't you think? Okay, Ross.
Still has the
Don't you
luck.
think the Verona goal should be cancelled too?
They were saying that it was a handball. I didn't see it, but
no, it's not.
The reason why it wasn't is because after the ball, even if it struck his hand, it went backwards toward the defense twice. So when it does that, essentially it resets the play, and it has no bearing in how the play panned out.
They didn't even show it.
I didn't. Yeah, they didn't show it. I didn't.
No,
see it.
they showed it at halftime again. They showed it at halftime.
And there's an argument it may have touched Kessie's hand as well. So
it did. It hit Kessie's hand.
Either way, it's handball.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it goes backwards, it resets because the whole AC Milan team reset. That's why they didn't call it back.
Can I just read out Pioli's quote after the game? He says, "I'm very much in love with my players."
Well, he should, man.
Yeah.
I think we all are.
We are.
Yes.
Bro, you better book that ticket to Milan.
Guys, we gotta go to Milan. Seriously.
You guys are close. All of you guys live close. Vasil, Nathan, and I are far away.
They have the Inter.
Even Anwar is not that far.
They have a rail tickets, you guys, for 2 months. You can buy it for €350. You get to use it for 2 months. You can go all over Europe.
Bruh.
How far are you, Anwar, from Milan?
If I were to try and go to Italy, it would literally cost me $5,000.
What the fuck?
No, dude. Not
what?
Do you want to go with the private jet? What's going on?
Yeah.
My brother is not even a Milan fan, and he told me if you're.
Are you staying in Monaco or Milan?
Go with you to San Siro.
No, bro.
Your brother? Really? That's nice.
Yeah, he's a Barcelona fan, but he wants to see Milan winning. He tells me every time. Then the moment Milan is gonna be back, Italy will be back. Basically,
I agree with that.
I have a lot of Arsenal fans as friends over here, and they're all supporting Milan.
Everyone, all other leagues, want to see Milan winning.
We're just popular, guys.
It's just in Italy they don't want to see Milan winning. That's the problem.
We are really popular outside here.
I thought RossonARI TV was funding all the subscribers to go to Milan if we won the league.
No, that's not.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
We got to do paid memberships in order for that to happen.
For me,
but I definitely want to go.
Flight would cost me around €600, almost $600.
Yeah, from Morocco, right? Yeah, I would imagine something like that. From here, probably
even the game and the hotel.
Yeah.
Round trip would be $150 probably. I was gonna say 1,500 crown, but you guys don't know crown.
Oh yeah. For us, basically Europe is very, very cheap. Spain, Italy, France, even England. For me, I remember England, the round trip was £60.
Yeah, something like that.
It's 3 hours flight, and I'm basically home.
To be honest, I checked the tickets because I wanted to buy the tickets.
Red John, you're the closest. You gotta get there. You're the closest one.
Yeah, I'm super close. Yeah, and the flight tickets were €90 to go and to come back for 2 days, and then but the problem was that the ticket prices
they're sold out, man.
The ticket prices for the Atalanta game were €350.
What?
Yeah, they've sold out.
In the cool, oh,
Yeah,
they're
they already
sold out.
sold out.
No, no.
No, all the tickets are
In the
sold out.
curva were all sold out when we tried to look
No,
for
all
it.
the tickets in general are
Only
sold out.
in the how is it called, man? The orange part. I don't know how you call it in English. The orange part, which is more like in the center of the field.
Yeah, but
That
all of
part
the
was
tickets are sold out for
350.
the Atlanta game. They're all sold out.
Yeah, right now they are all sold out. I'm talking about like a week ago or something more than that, because we wanted to go, and then the
But
problem is that
you,
with
Red
the flight,
John,
with the
you don't
flight,
need to fly there, right? You can take a train.
well, I can take the train as well, but the flight is 90 euros. Like you don't get a train cheaper than that.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So it's not the flight that was expensive. It was more like the tickets for to watch the match and also the hotels, because then you would also have to pay like 300 extra euros to stay there for 2 days for the hotel. So in overall, it would cost like 1,000 euros just to go and watch the match.
Anyway, I'm just really happy. Do you know, for the Milan supporters that are too young to remember when we last won it, or when Milan were good before the Banter era, I'm just really happy for them as well, because they probably haven't seen Milan win anything in ages. So
yeah, man, it's Antonio. Antonio's never seen Milan win a fucking trophy. How sad is that? Antonio deserves this.
No, Antonio has.
The Supercopa.
Antonio was born in 2003.
oh, he's won.
Yeah.
He's won
It's Joel.
Okay, maybe probably Joel.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
But put credit to them to supporting Milan even back then, man.
Yeah, like I have.
We didn't have any attraction.
I have mad respect for these kids, man, that have become Milan fans during the banter period. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, how do you become a Milan fan during that period? Watching fucking Zapata play? No.
No, we had Adil Rami.
Zapata really wasn't that bad.
The
We
Haka.
had Mesba and
Remember when we
things
did the
like
Haka?
Yeah.
Watching Polly, man. Watching Polly play. Holy God.
Yeah, he looked like Kaka.
Yeah, he did. Almost like a cat. Yeah.
Anyway, lads, Forza Milan, I'm gonna have to go and go sleep. But listen, we'll catch up when we beat Atlanta.
Bilal, check the private chat, please. All right, guys, what did you think about Kessi's performance today?
Good performance overall.
Solid.
Because people in chat
Solid.
were saying that he didn't have a good game. I thought it was a normal game.
Oh, he had a good game. If we didn't have the problems with him, people would be saying he had a great game.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's the type of performance that I don't think Sanchez would be capable of.
Honestly, Kessie, over the last, I would even say last 10 games, he's been very good. He's playing his game.
Defensively,
Not
yeah,
doing any
defensively.
mistakes,
Thank you, Bilal.
recovering the balls, playing professionally. I like that. Like, if he continues like that, we win the Scudetto, I'm happy he leaves for free, man. He gave us a title and then he leaves. Yeah, fair play. Like,
Yeah.
Bravo for the effort and good luck for what's coming next.
Yeah, he's definitely been professional. Just
Who
playing
would
in
you
his
give
position.
man of the match to?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Leao.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Well,
Really?
I mean,
Leao or Tonali?
Tonali scored, but those goals.
It was Leao
came
that
from
did
Leao.
everything.
those goals were Laos, yeah.
You guys think Leao is the man of the match?
Bro,
He did
100%.
everything.
Bro, did you see how he was dribbling
You
them, bro?
don't?
Like this.
No, I don't.
No, Roy, I think even Tonali believes Leao was man of the match.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
For me, it was Salamakers.
Like, even Tonali was hitting Leao. Like, thank you, bro. Well, Leao, it was Leao's night. He was just missing a goal, but overall, he did everything perfect.
Some
They
of the
couldn't
chat
stop
here
him,
said,
man.
Yeah, it's true. Nobody can stop Leao right now. He does whatever he wants.
Sorry,
Roy,
guys.
was it you who said that Insigne is the best player in the league?
See, no, I did not say that.
He did. He did.
Someone
I
told me he
said
did.
when this question was asked, I said Insigne was the best right winger, but Leao right now has probably surpassed him.
Probably.
Oh,
He's the
this
best
is
right
why Anwar was saying that. No. For me, the best player in Serie A is Mike Magnan. That's my
The
number one
best player
player.
in Serie A is Leao, man.
You think it's Leao?
Even statistically now, he's better than Insigne.
Yeah,
For sure, he's the most exciting.
I think so. I
give him
think
that.
he's surpassing Insigne. I think he's surpassing Insigne.
So it just like we were just
100%
one
he is.
game away.
Insigne takes penalties.
If he hasn't surpassed him, we're still like.
But I think if Leao now needs to be re-signed, you give him the number 7 to give him more responsibility. He needs it. And
You give him the number 7 and the 7 million.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. He whatever he asks, man, just give him the money, man.
You give him Zlatan's salary.
You know, guys, statistically, right now, Leao is the best dribbler in top 5.
In Europe?
Yeah.
I think it's Europe, right?
Yeah, in Europe. I mean, top 5 leagues, not including some other leagues.
Yeah, I think I saw that stat as well. Yeah. Yeah, he's a top player. Yeah, top player. And also, another great statistical fact about Leao. Leao is the youngest Portuguese player to have gone double digits in a top 5 league, top 4 league, including Cristiano Ronaldo. So he beat a Cristiano Ronaldo.
You know. Did you guys hear in the comments when the commentators was during the match? They were saying that the Sporting Lisbon, the youth coach, was saying that the only player he's seen better than Leao was Cristiano Ronaldo. That's it. So that tells you a lot about.
I remember.
Even
that,
in Lille, I think his coach said, because Lille's coach, I think he trained also Mbappe, and he said that in terms of potential, Leao has probably the same potential as Mbappe or even better. Because of his
He just needs to be whipped into shape with that mentality, and he's getting there now. He's getting there.
Like kudos to Ibra, man, because Ibra like took Leao from being a kid to a senior professional superstar in building.
I think the way Zlatan describes it is that Leao did it on his own. I remember reading an interview about that, and Zlatan was trying to like brush it off that like he had anything to do with it. He's like Leao does it himself.
No, but Leao learned, you know, Leao spoke about this. He said, like, watching just Ibra train at that age and how fierce he is, how serious he is about discipline and everything.
Yeah.
It changed the way he trains as well. Like, you can see how built he is.
I think it changes.
Did you guys...
But I also read that interview. Yeah, go ahead.
Did you guys pay attention during the game when they were showing the bench and Zlatan's face, man? I mean, that guy's, the intensity, it carries over to the field, man. Because he's standing there like, the fuck is going on, man? Like, yelling at them, man.
Before Zlatan, we were getting hammered by Atalanta 5-0.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, yeah. And now it's
Times
not going to happen.
No, but Zlatan, what I like about Zlatan is that he keeps his promises. He said, if I'm in Milan, we'll probably be winning this Scudetto.
Bro, not probably. We're going to win it. Not probably.
He needs to stick around at the club in some way. He has to.
Yeah, I think I heard some rumors of him probably taking over Raiola's agency.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's great because then we can get all those fucking great players.
Haaland, man. It's gonna be Haaland's agent. Like, you can't fuck with Ibra being your agent. Like, I'm gonna tell you sign here.
Just send them all our way. Send everybody our way.
Just picture this scenario. Oh, we don't agree with it. And Zlatan sitting there. Oh yeah, you don't agree with this, man? Sure.
We can sign Donnarumma again for 1 million.
Refuse,
Give us Haaland, Pogba.
No, I don't need Pogba, bro. Fuck that guy,
man. Yeah, I don't want Pogba either.
No, fuck him, man.
I think he'd be okay for the cam. Come on now.
Bro, like this guy asks too much, man.
Yeah,
geez.
Yeah, that one for
but
sure.
Roy, Pogba's free.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Sorry.
We have money, man.
What about sustainability? What's this?
No, we have we have money.
Honestly, guys, I'm biased, and I should probably not say anything, but I'm gonna just say it. Fuck Pogba because I just don't like him, man. I think
he's
he has a bad attitude.
No, but honestly,
well, that's what Zlatan's gonna be his agent, and he's gonna show him, like, you know, some kickboxing, real personal training.
But
kick him in the
Ibra was in the Pogba was delivering. when Ibra was in Man U, Pogba played very well, and the whole team was shit. But
Because
Pogba
he was kicking his ass, Anwar, man, bro. He
I
was
know,
kicking his ass. He
But
was
imagine,
like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?"
imagine now Ibra is his agent. He's gonna talk to him more
listen,
regularly.
I think Pogba just wants to get the fuck out of Man United.
The
Everybody
last,
does.
the last
Everybody does.
link was
What I
Pogba
wanna
to Man
say-
City.
What I want to say about Pogba is that in Serie A, he proved himself.
He
There
hates
is no
it.
question about that.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
cannot
Come on.
disapprove his value in Serie A.
The guy's a World
but
Cup
that
winner.
was also because of Pirlo's mentorship as well.
Still, man, like he delivered. We can say the same about Leao because there is Ibra there. I mean, the argument does not really stand.
Anwar, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I see my biggest friend ever, Congo, man. He's here. Is he a Man U fan, man?
There we go.
Kangu?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
There
in
we
the
go.
Yeah, man. Now we're talking, bro.
But get on the live. Get on the live, Kangu. Come on.
Yeah, I've been telling him this, man.
Kangu never gets on the live.
Vasily is here.
Months,
Come on.
yeah, come on.
Get on the
come
live now.
With your Manchester United shit team, man. Come on,
Bro, they're not playing Champions League.
This is gonna give us some views. Come on. Come on the
You know
live.
there are many rumors about Cristiano Ronaldo moving to Milan.
Of course he's gonna move to Milan.
But
bro.
let's hope he doesn't, right?
Of course, I hope he does, man.
Yeah, I think so. It's time to pass on that guy. But listen, in terms of revenue,
Even football, man, he still gets 20 goals.
So you
Exactly.
would
We're
wait,
talking about
Anwar?
Ronaldo, right?
You would do it? Anwar, you would say yes?
Bro, most definitely.
Really?
yeah,
Interesting.
I would say yes too, bro.
Bro,
The problem
Messi,
is,
Cristiano,
football-wise-
at any age, you get them, man.
Yeah, but then your team becomes one-dimensional, and then they only play for Ronaldo. They don't play for the team.
That's not
That's
true.
that's the Juventus. No, this is it. It might not. No. Actually, this has always been true. At Real Madrid, it's been like that. At Juventus, it's been like that. Even at Manchester United, it was.
So
like
we're gonna pass up on like arguably the greatest player ever.
I swear when I'm about to say this, and I'm not saying this to start anything, but I would rather keep Salamakers than get Ronaldo.
You know what, Roy? Though I agree because I like hardworking players and pressing. I value that. I don't think Roy is lying.
That's
here.
why I love Roy, man, because this guy
Oh,
is
it's true.
extraordinary, man.
It's pure better.
I honestly I agree.
I don't think
You
we
agree?
would become one dimensional.
I really do. I really do.
Hey, Roy,
That's the kind of players that I like. I like pressing.
Roy,
I like
what's crazy
aggressive
is I
pressing
agree too.
type of players.
Guys, Nathan
That
agrees
plays for
with
the
me.
team.
This is crazy. So pretty much it's So I mean, Anwar, why would you want Ronaldo?
Well, I don't actually believe he's gonna become one-dimensional. I saw him in Portugal. They played like shit, and he still carries them and wins. So he's that type of player who will get you a goal even with a shit team. I think even on a bad night,
he's the leader. He's the leader, yeah.
and he has that leadership mentality, that discipline that we want in Ibra. Everything that you see basically in Ibra, you find it in Ronaldo as well.
That's amazing player, man.
Except for the team play part.
No, man.
And
Give me one
except that
player who
Zlatan
hates-
can actually
okay.
fucking kill you.
Give me one player who hates Ronaldo, who played with him. No one.
It's not about hating Ronaldo.
But it is about
the fact
team
that,
play as well.
no,
because if you listen to me, Nathan. If you make a very good action, and in the end you pass it to Ronaldo to bang it, it's still a good play,
bro. But
he's the killer. He gets the goal, man.
if the point, like, have you not seen when other players score? What does Ronaldo do? He doesn't even celebrate. No, he doesn't, bro. He doesn't even celebrate with the team. Bro.
No. I disagree with you.
I've been.
I think that's media talking.
Nathan is correct. Nathan is correct here.
Bro,
I've seen him do that. I've seen it.
No,
bro, I'm telling you, bro. He does. Like, if it's him not scoring the goal, bro, just look at it. But you can see his expression, bro.
I think Messi is much more like that than Ronaldo.
No, Messi.
What?
Anwar, I have a question for you. Sorry, real fast. But don't you think that if Cristiano Ronaldo comes, then the whole game has to be just for him, and we lose that whole game?
That's how it is, bro.
You don't think our tactics have to change entirely?
Exactly,
to
bro.
get Ronaldo playing
it was
well.
like that at Manchester United.
I think
at Juventus and Real Madrid and at Manchester United. You can see every single play has to go to Ronaldo.
Okay, first
Every
of all,
finishing play has to go to Ronaldo.
let me answer Nathan logically, Rejon, please. I want to continue just this one conversation, then you can comment, bro. When I think about Ronaldo, when he came to United, he had none of the qualities he has now. So he was a player who was taking the ball, dribbling past everyone, and not doing much. Then Ferguson changed him into a winger who plays on the left, not on the right. So he basically changed his position to go on the left. And then he told him, rather than dribbling, get me fucking goals to win the championship and the UCL. And that's what he did. When he went to Madrid, he basically changed again his position to a striker. And I don't think that's only the team changing around Ronaldo. He's also changing position according to the team he's playing in. If you go to Juve, he changed again his position. He played a two-striker system. Bro, that type of player you cannot say no to. I don't think you change your plan to just fit Ronaldo. I think he's just too good, man. He always delivers.
Bro,
he's
at
always
Madrid,
in the right place.
But you can see the difference between Benzema now and Benzema with Ronaldo. Look at the difference.
And Benzema said, I did that, and I did it gladly because Ronaldo was the best player on the world.
But that's fine. But that's not.
Nathan, if you get 5 Champions Leagues or 4 Champions Leagues in 5 years,
it was not because Ronaldo.
I don't care, man. If Ronaldo gets the ball or Benzema gets the ball. No, but that team achieved the unachievable in Europe, and you still question the tactics of that Madrid. It achieved the unachievable in Europe by playing that style, man.
If Eve was 28, 22, 23, 30, 31, but now, like his last years, I don't know. I would.
I think
guys.
Normally,
Let me just say something.
What's up, Tick Size? Go ahead.
Good evening.
My man. I just want to say something in terms of the brand imaging and popularity, man. This move, like Ronaldo moving over to Milan, even for like just a year or two, man, it's great, man. Like honestly, nowadays it's a different football nowadays, man. It's the 21st century. It's all about those superstars that come over to you and all those fucking followers coming in. And some of them, after he leaves, will stay with us. Quite a few. So I think it's not a bad idea. I'm not saying I'm like, wow, I'm gonna like wet pee myself because Ronaldo joined. No. But I'm thinking like practically, man. So that's all I'm saying, man.
Think trophies, think Europe, man. If you have the best team defensively, you have one of the best build-ups in Europe, and you add Ronaldo, who kills it every time he gets a chance, you can actually next year achieve Champions League final and win it because you have Ronaldo there.
Yeah, I think in my idea, it's also very important to look at the context. It's different from the move that Ronaldo made from Real Madrid to Juventus. Because Ronaldo went to Juventus as the player who had just won 3 Champions Leagues in a row, right? Here, we have a totally different context. The context here is Ronaldo trying to find a team because not many teams are willing to get a player that gets paid a shit ton of money, right? So it's more or less... you make the deal with Ronaldo accepting that he will support the club, not the other way around, the club to support Ronaldo.
Bro,
also,
I can assure you one thing, Richard.
And also all this other stuff, which are in today's world of football very, very important, which is people, if you get Ronaldo, you get more followers on social media, you get more talked about on TV channels or sport channels. So you only get positives. How that is going to be on the field is another thing. I think Ronaldo is a player that can be adapted, but I also think this whole discussion is it brings nothing because Ronaldo will not come to AC Milan regardless of
what position does Ronaldo play in Manchester United?
Striker, basically
striker.
Now.
Yeah, striker.
And
so if he comes to Milan, he would come as a striker.
So he would take out Giroud.
Or Ibra.
Ibra is retiring, guys. Almost.
So,
most probably.
So if you're bringing Origi, Ronaldo, and Giroud, next season you can go and win the Champions League. I actually believe that. If you have Ronaldo, you bring a right winger, an actually good one. Leao on the left, that midfield that you already have, the defense you already have, the goalkeeper you already have. You can win Champions League only by adding that world-class striker.
Anwar, don't forget, we bring in Sanchez in. We
Yeah.
bring in what's his name?
That's
Ugly.
why I said if you add Ronaldo to this squad, you can go for Champions League. It's not a question. Like you can actually compete for it.
And revenue, man, it's gonna fucking
Bro,
skyrocket.
whatever you're gonna pay him, you're gonna make
Skyrocket.
3 times that money. Like whatever you spend on Ronaldo or whatever you give,
It's
you're
the
gonna
truth,
make more
man.
money.
It's the truth, bro.
So
It's the
let's
truth.
not even speak finances. Let's just speak now on football. What he can add to the team. I think he can bring a
Yeah,
lot.
but
He has so much experience in
I
Europe.
don't think.
He's
I
the
don't
best
think. Yeah,
goal
but
scorer of Europe all time.
Okay, I changed my mind. I would say yes, Ronaldo.
Thank you, Roy. I love
Thank you,
bro.
Roy. Thank you, man.
I love you, bro. I love you, man.
Bro, we want the best for Milan. If we can achieve something next year in Europe, you need that killer instinct in the forwards, man. He has
I
it.
would even kiss
Like
you.
even for me, it's Ronaldo, Lewandowski, who's ever free next summer. I'm going for it, man. Even Lewandowski is
Yeah,
free.
Lewandowski was the player, but
Man.
it makes sense. It makes sense. Everything you said. Yeah, if Ronaldo can come in and be the striker, yeah, 100%.
Like, even with Origi, Giroud as a backups, that's a good deal, man.
That's
You didn't
amazing
spend much,
deal,
bro.
man. Yeah,
I mean, it's
that's
pretty
amazing.
much what we have now.
But better because we're gonna add
Ronaldo,
Ronaldo and Origi.
Ronaldo probably doesn't get injured as much as.
Can you guys imagine Zlatan being like a coach, some kind of the role in AC Milan, bitch slapping Ronaldo?
I think he
If
should
does
be a
a good
brand
job?
manager like Baresi or like does
That'd be
Baresi
funny.
has that position like brand
Baresi was a
something
coach.
or-
He was
No,
coaching the
not in
kids.
Milan now. Like he has something. He represents the club in.
But
big-
wasn't he coaching the kids in Milan?
He was
He's not
a
doing
long
that
time
anymore.
ago, right?
initially when he first retired.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not doing that anymore. I thought he
No,
was.
he's a
Oh,
brand
now
ambassador.
Yeah, and brand ambassador. That's it. Like I think Ibra fits that role as well. I don't see him really as a manager in the team, but I see him more as a brand ambassador who brings in more fans, visits new player, tries to get them.
Anwar, I call it facilitator, man. He's
Yeah, that's the
great.
thing.
Yeah, he's gonna be a great facilitator, man.
He's
gonna
very
make people-
social. People like him.
Yeah.
Athletes like him overall.
He speaks like 7 languages, man, like fluently, man, no problem, and whatever, man. That's a great fucking asset, man. Plus his attitude, plus his record to show.
What do you guys think happened at Man United then?
Fuck Man United, man. No disrespect to Congo, man. Sorry, bro. Like,
Man
sorry.
United is just a very dysfunctional team right now. You can put
Right now, they need better coach, yeah, or
if,
something,
if
man. I don't know.
if you dress Milan players with the Man United shirt, they will start playing like shit. This is I don't know what's going on with them. It's the whole management. It's the whole culture of the club. The club
Yes,
doesn't
so-
have a culture, and this is why I think it's very important for Milan that Maldini is there, because Maldini has managed to bring the culture of Milan into the.
It's
the
amazing,
team.
bro.
No,
John,
I
it's amazing.
agree. I agree that Ronaldo, in the context of Milan, at least for 1 year, with all that marketing and what he brings financially to the club, even though you're going to have to do a little bit of sacrifices, but it's worth it. And then the football, he definitely can score a lot of goals, but obviously he can't. He's towards the end of his career, so I agree with you guys. There you go.
You look,
Bravi.
Hey, Roy, look what Congo wrote, man. He wrote, I think, is it Congo? Who wrote it? This Prometheus. Ronaldo scored 45% of Manchester United goals this year. This team around him was shit. That's just amazing stat, man. This guy kept on scoring. His motivation, his dedication, they're second to none, man. Only Ibra can like go head to head with him, and that's it.
No,
Bro, he lost a kid and he went on and scored again. Like, how much
That's what I'm
professional do you
saying.
want a guy to be?
That's what I'm saying, man. This
Do
guy
you-
fucking beast, man.
Now, speaking realistically, though, he likes to play on the left. He likes
Bro,
to play on the left.
like even I remember like me and Red John, we brought up this article about Hassane Ibn Mirabirli, and they spoke about Jorge Mendes when he brought him to Juve, and they said they tried everything to bring him to Milan first, and it just didn't work out.
Yeah.
And he was even ready to play Europa League with that Milan.
Berlusconi
Imagine,
also
bro.
tried. Even Berlusconi
And
tried out.
do you think he would say no to this team now if they win Scudetto, bro?
I think
He
he
sees
would
it as a.
No, I think he would say yes. I think he would say
He
yes.
would see it as a new opportunity for a new Ballon d'Or. Because
Absolutely.
he can go and win a Champions League and then he gets the Ballon d'Or.
Actually, it would be a great option for Milan would be a great option for Ronaldo right now. I agree.
Yeah.
You know,
I think-
guys, before you say
I think
anything-
even on terms of salary, he will not request as much as it.
But
He's getting
I
older.
don't know about that.
No, Roy.
You think?
He's getting close to retirement as well. So
Realistically speaking, it's probably not going to happen, though, right?
I don't think we will pay him as much as United. But he would
Definitely
prefer
not.
much rather playing with Milan than United.
Can I say something, guys, before
Of course,
we
Wesley.
jump to something else? I just want to say thank you to Congo for his support. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. That's all I have to say.
I'm not saying Zion. I'm not
Nice,
saying
nice.
with Cristiano we will win Champions League, but you have an opportunity for it, man. Every team has an opportunity. It doesn't mean you get this kid, you necessarily win it. That's not how it works. Look at PSG. But you need the right circumstances, the right environment. Sometimes players who are said to be done, they come back and win it, man.
What about this? What if you had the option of Ronaldo or Nunez?
I get both of them because you have money now, Nathan. And
But
Nunez is a Portuguese.
come on.
Like he played in Portugal. so
But the
he would want
question
to
is
play
one
with
or the
Ronaldo.
other. The question is one or the
Yeah.
other.
Because Ronaldo's going to play as a striker, and so does Nunez. So who do you go? The
Short term,
present and future?
Nate, can I answer?
Honestly, Nathan, I would go for Ronaldo because I don't like Nunez hasn't proved himself over 2 years or 3 seasons. That's only one good season, and I'm not buying it yet. You know.
Short term, Nate. I'm just saying short term. I would go for Ronaldo. Right now, after we win the Scudetto, that story will continue, and that'll be beautiful, man.
Even if it means losing the next best striker?
I don't think Nunez is gonna be the next
He's not
best
the best
one for the
next
next
trader,
10 years. To be honestly, like I think Haaland is still better, way better.
I
than-
think he's the
than
next big. I think he's the next best Uruguayan
Bro,
striker.
next
though.
year, Nathan, next year we will see some Brazilian kid. Like in the next 5 years, you will see an Argentinian kid who's bringing it again to Europe. Like, don't say that it's gonna pass up like Messi or something. He's not on that
Well,
level.
but we do miss a lot of trains. We do miss.
Yeah, but we're still winning the Scudetto.
Yeah, but do you risk missing one of the next best?
But you're
things
still getting.
that's
You're still
actually
getting.
I think I would still go Ronaldo.
We already missed that train, in my
After
opinion.
2 years, 3 years,
We're
you
talking
can
about
look for the
Nunez.
next new kid. You know.
But mostly what the Ronaldo factor is the social media factor. It's that with Ronaldo you bring like an empire.
Okay.
Oh,
Nathan,
wait,
you-
no,
okay.
come on. We don't want to be. Oh, come on.
No, because that brings you
You're
more
sacrificing
fans.
the football
Can I
for
give
the.
you a much more
for the social
realistic
media?
answer?
No, because with Ronaldo we get millions and millions of fans, which means more money.
That's true. That's
More
very
money for the future.
Juventus
nice.
in the
Upline.
first
Oh my God.
6 months after Ronaldo came gained 30 million followers on
I
Instagram.
know, I know.
You
We can
say
do it
shit
our
with
way.
Messi.
We can do it our way. Our players
no.
are good enough.
No, you cannot
Our
achieve
way,
it without
guys,
that brand.
our way has it like this. Milan has 11 million followers on Instagram. Juventus has 60. This is our way. You have to get big name players.
Bro,
because fans-
Juve got much bigger after Ronaldo. Much
Why do we have
bigger.
to? Why do we have to play FIFA with these?
No, it's
fucking
not playing
kids,
FIFA.
man?
You wouldn't
It's
get
real.
it,
I don't
Hans.
think
Hans,
people
you say no.
reality.
You say
But
no
Ibra brought back people. To
I mean,
watch Milan.
it's not like a disaster if we get Ronaldo. Sure, okay, he's Ronaldo, but I mean, I wouldn't be like jumping for joy about it.
We're
One
not
of-
jumping.
one
We're
of
just
the main-
saying, realistically, it's a good transfer.
One of the
It's
main
not
reasons.
someone.
Sorry, guys. Someone's making a lot of noise in the background. I don't know who it is.
I think it's Heinz.
Someone is leaking something there, man.
Okay. All right. So one of the reasons why I was saying no to Ronaldo is because he likes to play on the left, which means that will bother Leao, and I would not sacrifice Leao for Ronaldo.
But
As
Roy,
far as
on the
but-
national team, Leao still plays on the left when he plays, and Ronaldo as a striker. So
But-
you get the same partnership in the national team as in the club.
Not really. In the national team, Leao doesn't start.
No, but when he plays, I said when he plays.
Yeah, exactly. Leao does not start with the national team.
But when he plays more on the left, and they keep either Jota or Ronaldo as a striker.
Okay, but Ronaldo doesn't.
Once we win Scudetto, guys. Once we win Scudetto, Leao is gonna be the starter for Portuguese team, man. No if or
course he
but,
is.
man. So
Yeah, most
like
probably.
we
Who's he gonna kick out then?
we're gonna kill two birds with one stone, man.
But the
If
problem
Ronaldo
is
comes here.
it's very hard to get a spot in the Portuguese team. Like, who is gonna be benched if Leao plays? Jota, Ronaldo?
Who cares?
The
It's
competition is
Portugal.
very hard in
We
Portugal.
don't have to care about that. We're
Well, he needs to
Milan,
prove himself there
not
because
Portugal.
the quality is very high. So
Let me ask Nathan. Nathan, would you rather have Giroud or Ronaldo?
Oh, Ronaldo.
So
yeah, me too.
Nathan, let me tell you this: if Giroud probably is not going to renew after he has 2 years with Milan, third year optional. So next year is going to be his final year with Milan, and then you can sign the new kid. Like, get Ronaldo, Giroud leaves, you get the new kid. You have Origi, the new kid, and Ronaldo. Isn't that
We
better
keep pushing
option
this
for
down the
Giroud?
line, though.
No, but if Ibra leaves and you replace
but
Ibra with Ronaldo, that's great. Absolutely fantastic.
Same salary almost. Like, you're gonna pay Ronaldo much more.
Wow.
No, you'll pay Ronaldo much more, but still, you will relinquish.
But as far as
Romagnoli.
impact, you're getting the same thing.
I think
So
Ronaldo still
everybody
the
thinks that
difference.
Zlatan is finished. Then he's
Not
gone.
funny. Like, even Zlatan spoke about it. He said, "I know that my
It's a
body
fact.
cannot keep
It's
up
not
anymore."
about opinion.
Well, he
He
did
spoke
say
about
that he
it
was going to
openly.
retire once we win something. So if we win something,
Guys,
I guess we'll see if he keeps his word.
let's do statistics here. Since the beginning of this
I
year,
think he will stick around.
how many games Zlatan played full games? 90 minutes. Zero.
Not many, man. Not many.
Zero.
One, I don't know.
Zero.
I can't think of any.
No, I don't think
So let's just start from this point. And Zlatan even admitted, my body is giving up. So, like, Zlatan, it's perfectly fit to be in some kind of managerial role in Milan or some kind of scouting role or something like that, but not playing, man.
Yeah.
And you can actually watch him during games. He cannot
a
run.
lot of
anymore.
people will watch. If imagine Ronaldo comes, we play Champions League next season. Many fans of football will watch Milan games just to watch Ronaldo joining Milan.
Oh man, and that red and black on him, man, is gonna look so beautiful, bro.
Yeah,
So beautiful.
and the number 7 is open for grabs. Like, it's either Leao or whatever, man. Like,
Number 7, my Sheva, my beautiful boy, man, only goes to Ronaldo.
Bro,
Number 7
Nathan,
is going to be open next year.
we're gonna upgrade from Castillejo to Ronaldo.
Oh my god, man! Oh my god!
Like, that's the biggest upgrade you can do in football.
Castillejo compared to Ronaldo, it's like fucking heaven against hell, bro. That's what it is, man. I'm sorry. I love Castillejo. I have no hate for him, but he just doesn't fit whatsoever in this team. Whatsoever. Maybe somewhere in La Liga, man, like mid-table. Beautiful. Go for it, bro. And I will support him, man. I will support him always.
All right, I see comments here. They say Real Madrid lost itself after Ronaldo left. After Ronaldo left, Madrid reached a semi-final in UCL, and they won La Liga. Now they are playing a final, and they won La Liga after Ronaldo left. It doesn't mean he changed their tactics. They still play the same football as Zidane, as Carlo Ancelotti. Even Ancelotti, Zidane was the assistant of Ancelotti, so it's basically playing the same football. It's just Ronaldo. When Ronaldo is in the team, he is the best striker you have. So you need to give him the ball. It's not about.
Do you think he's gonna press like Giroud?
Bro, he presses, man. He
gonna...
runs, man, bro. Hands. Like, in terms of physical ability,
he does press.
There's no question about.
I was watching him against Atletico Madrid. He was one of the guys that worked.
His work ethic is like out of this world. Like, people speak about that. Even footballers, they say he's out of this world. Like,
because I was comparing him to Messi.
If he's gonna press, then I will take him.
Bro, like, forget pressing. He will get you 30 goals. Like,
no, but he also presses because Messi.
Of course, he presses. Yeah.
Messi
does not press. Yeah.
If we're conceding more goals because we're playing with 10 men and not 11, then
no, he presses. He presses.
He definitely works hard.
Even with Portugal, he runs after the ball. Right?
I was paying attention to that, and I did notice that he works really hard. Yeah.
No, he's a hard worker. There's no question
it's just not something that you get Ronaldo and you know that you're good for the next 10 years. It's more like you get Ronaldo and it's something you can exploit for 1 year.
You're gonna exploit it for maybe 2 years or 3 years.
Maybe two.
I think even 3 years because of his physical attributes, man.
Maybe because honestly, like, You know, Maldini was a guy that had, incredible physical attributes, and he got to 40. Ronaldo, we already know he is that guy, so he can get to 42.
Even
Ibrahimovic
more
got to
than
40.
that guy because he doesn't
Maybe.
get injured, bro. He
He
plays
doesn't get
90
injured.
minutes the whole season, no injuries, and he scores.
No,
What
look,
else?
we have to, eventually, we have to replace Ibra with a champion. And if you say Ronaldo, yes, Ronaldo is a champion. You tell me Lewandowski, yes, Lewandowski is a
Yeah,
champion.
I
So
don't care.
I
One
can,
of them. Yeah. I would
All
get
right.
I
him,
still
get
think that's the
All
Origi,
wrong
right.
thing to
keep
do.
Giro for 2 years. After Giro is done, I get the new kid. I spend 100 million on that check.
after Giroud is done, you get the new kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
That's
that
if the new
strategy.
kid's available. That's
There's
if the
there's
new
gonna be
kid's
some
available.
kids.
Brozovic
Verzo,
is going to be
Verzo,
gone though.
Verzo is a
Well,
new kid.
there's always gonna be a good striker in the
Mm,
market.
We are gonna miss.
I'm and who?
You don't
Well,
know.
right
I
now
don't
you
know.
can go get Ronaldo, Lewandowski. You can go negotiate with Mbappe. There are so many. Like right now, we're speaking. In 2 years, there's gonna be the same. In 3 years, 10 years. That's how football is. I
That
mean,
Holzik could be the guy by that time.
There's quite a few players on RB Salzburg as well, like Rocco Simic,
I'm sure
and
the
then
new generation of
Sesko.
like the 16 years old, they're gonna
Yeah,
like few of them are gonna show up.
yeah. Like Nunes, I never knew about him until he made
No,
numbers with his goals.
Yeah, he
yeah,
had
but
one
he's
good
he's
season
gone.
so
He's
far. To
gone.
be
Once you're like 70, 80 million like that, like
Who?
it's
Who?
but
no.
I see
Darwin
Nunes in
Nunes, he's
Premier,
like 70
No.
million, man.
but he
He's
looks
like
like a
80
Premier
million.
League type of player. He looks like a Man City type of player or Man United type of player. For me, that's how he fits, or
I
probably La
mean,
Liga mainly. He can go there, but Italy, no, I don't think he's fit for Italy.
no, I think he would be. I mean, I agree with Nathan that Nunes is most likely going to be one of the best strikers in the league.
Well, probably,
By
but
the
I
way,
don't think he will come to
Ro-
Italy.
Ronaldo is the third highest top scorer in the Premier League. 18 goals this season. This
I
guy
think
is fucking
21.
crazy.
No.
No, but only in the Premier League. He is the third
Oh.
highest. After Salah, who has 20,
Oh,
Ronaldo
but
has
look,
18.
do you
And
watch
Salah
United
and
play,
Salah
Richard?
plays with Liverpool, destroying everyone.
But
Ronaldo plays with
do
Man
you
United.
watch United play the way they play? It's a dead team, man.
Yeah.
No disrespect, Congo, but I thank God we didn't get Ragnick because he's he should not be a coach anymore. He should probably be in management. And the way they play is just horrible, man. Like I feel bad for them. 'Cause it reminds me of better era of Milan. The
He is
problem
scoring
is that they
18
have good
goals,
players. Some of them
8
are good players,
goals
and
with,
it's not
with a
delivering.
mediocre team in a very, very hard league. Man,
He
he's
occupies a
37.
lot of the field. Huh?
He's pretty solid, man.
30 games, 18 goals, 3 assists in the league.
And he's a striker in a Man United team.
Left wing and striker.
I mean, left wing, not really. He doesn't play left wing in United. I haven't
These,
seen him play left wing
these
in
are the
United.
formations that usually it's the formation that he's played. He's been some game he must have been played as a left wing. I think that's how SofaScore does it. So
He goes
meaning,
to the left a lot, for sure, to get that
yeah,
proper
he
one
definitely
shot.
goes to
No?
the left. He likes to live on the left and then come back in.
I think it could be a good like team up with Leao.
Yeah, that was the thing I was wondering because if he likes to play on the left, then is he going to be stepping on Leo's feet?
But that's also a chance for Leao to step into the striker much
Yeah,
more.
Giroud is left-footed.
No, I don't want Leao to be a striker. He's a
Not a
horrible,
striker,
horrible
but
striker.
when he rotates with in between the game, doesn't mean
Or
he
you just
plays
get
there all night.
Deketela, who's left-footed, and he can play striker, and he'll work his ass off, and we'll be fine.
He can learn from Cristiano. That's one thing for sure.
Okay. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Even Ferguson said it. Like he said, you get Ronaldo to a Fulham team struggling mid-table, he will get you 20 goals. You get him into a relegation team, he will probably get you 16 goals. Like that's the type of a striker he is. He's just bangs everything he gives. Most of it, mostly.
He's scoring almost a goal a game, man. Crazy.
I'll take Ronaldo.
Only him and Ibra scored in every minute possible in a game.
So the only one that would say no to this is Nathan, because Nathan thinks
Nathan
that,
wants like the new kid now.
I
get
don't
it, like,
blame. I don't
difference of
blame.
opinion, yeah.
I mean, it's
I say no as well, honestly.
and Hans. I am more on the yes side. Yes, I'm on the yes side.
Well, here Nunes says
You're doing a deal with the devil.
Here,
Lloyd.
Congo
I'm
told
going.
you.
I'm yes.
Right. You can see here Congo shared the news about Nunes being very close to Man United. And I told you, like, he looks like a Premier League.
Well, if he goes to Man United, maybe someone is
It
coming
means
out.
that someone, exactly. I think Ronaldo does not want to play something outside Champions League.
If Nunez was smart, he would come to Milan.
Oh, even going to United is a smart move.
Nathan, we don't have 75 million to give to one player.
Nathan. United will bounce back because it's a great team. Like all great teams, they have a cycle.
If anything, we might even be poorer now because we don't even know what the fuck is going on with this takeover. Like, it might fuck up our whole summer.
Don't think so, man. Like, I think the takeover will help the summer.
Well, if none of it's taking fucking forever, then every fucking target that we want is going to be gone.
It's a done deal, but they just don't want to announce it before they win the Serie A.
Now this year is very deceiving because it says Nunes to replace Cavani. I don't think Nunes is going there to replace Cavani because Ronaldo plays every single game. So Nunes is going to go be a bench player if he goes to Manchester United.
Look, and I'm going to
absolutely not right.
No, you don't think so?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
No, I think he has chances to play. He's better than most of the strikers they have.
But when Ronaldo's in the team, Ronaldo's always the starter. Always.
Most probably. Yeah. So that's why I think Ronaldo is going to be offloaded if they get a new striker.
Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. Not Cavani. I would say
Cavani's gone.
Yeah, Cavani's going.
But do you guys see the difference here? While other teams are offloading him and looking to the future, we're going to be looking at the past.
No, I think United are being dumb blaming Ronaldo. He's the only one keeping them alive. Like if you blame him,
they realize. But they realize with Ronaldo, it's just a one-man team. If you stop
that's
Ronaldo,
not even
you
the issue, Nathan.
The entire team.
First of all, that's not the issue of United. Their issue is not the striker position. He gets the goals. There is no issue there. So changing that means that you are dumber than most people actually think. But what they should actually change is how they manage the club, how they get the proper players in the defense, in the midfield, the discipline in the team. That's the things that need changing in United, not the Ronaldo leaving.
Yeah, but other teams. But this is how Madrid like to do things too. Even with the legends of the game, Madrid always looks forward. They don't look backwards. You don't see Madrid ever signing a 37.
He wanted to leave, man.
Yeah, but he was already there. Madrid don't sign 37-year-old players.
I know, but
and I want to be.
Benzema is 36.
I want to be.
Modric is 37.
He was bitten. Listen to what I said. They don't sign them. I'm not talking about players that are already there. Okay, well, so I don't want to be a team that
but you should know Ancelotti tried to get Ibra to Madrid when we tried to get him as well. Madrid tried to get Ibra.
Yeah, because Madrid said no, we don't need to do something stupid like that. And now look, Madrid are in the Champions League final. They don't need him.
Ibra chose Milan. He didn't choose Madrid.
Yes, but the owners of Madrid would never allow it. I want to be a team where the owner says, "Look, man."
No, come on. You're sketching this too much, Nathan.
No. Madrid is
I think
not
every champion. Listen, Nathan. What I want to say is that
I agree with Nathan here. I agree with Nathan here that I want as well to be the owner of a team like Real Madrid. But the problem is we are not the kind of team that goes and buys a star on his prime, doing his best after winning a Ballon d'Or. We are not the team.
Well, so no, I don't want to do that.
You have to settle for the star who's already old.
But we don't need to settle for Ronaldo. We're obviously doing fine without him.
Why do you say settle? It's actually a good thing, man. It's not settling. Bro, you're getting Ronaldo. It's not a settlement.
Sure, but it is a settlement.
I'm almost going back to my original opinion.
I would much rather get Mbappe than Ronaldo. It is a settlement.
But,
Yeah,
no,
of
but you
course.
can't get
So it
Mbappe
is a
now.
settlement. You get a 38-year-old player
No,
when
but
you
when
should
you're
be
objective,
getting
listen,
Mbappe.
listen.
It
When
is a
you're
settlement.
objective, listen. When you're objective, top objective is to sign Mbappe. Your second top objective, if you don't sign Mbappe, you get Ronaldo. Then I agree with you. That's a settlement. But for us,
No,
we don't go after Mbappe, so there is no objective in talking about Mbappe. Now,
But
there is only the
again,
objective of signing Ronaldo. So it's not a
yeah,
settlement if you sign him.
yes, but it is a settlement because we are not talking about the realistic. None of what we're talking right now is realistic. Ronaldo coming
No,
to Milan right now is not realistic. We
no,
are comparing Milan to what we wish Milan was. So it
Guys,
is a
are
settlement.
Okay,
any of
why do
you
you say this? Like, you are achieving the Scudetto race with Giroud, Ibra, and it works. Like,
are any of you
exactly. So
concerned
go
about
get
the
the
I want
next
to
pressure
win
best.
the Scudetto,
also?
man. I want to win the Champions League.
I know. I'm telling you, Ronaldo scores in Champions League.
Yeah, so does
No.
every other player.
Nobody scores as much as Ronaldo.
You guys are making both good points. Nathan has a good point,
Yes, but
and it's
when was the last time Ronaldo was the top goal scorer of the Champions League?
Okay, when was the last time United played in Champions League?
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about
It matters,
in
man.
general.
Of course it matters. If you play with Madrid, you're gonna reach the final. You will have chance to score 15 goals this season. But if you play with United, you get dropped by the first 3 games. Probably you're gonna end up with four goals in that season or whatever. If you play with this Milan that can actually reach out to semifinals because you have good quality everywhere. Now you're giving a killing instinct into the number 9. I think it's gonna work out, man. There's no chance it's not gonna work out. And I think he's gonna change the way he plays according to Milan. Because he can actually play that role, man. Bro, the way we play today, the goal Tonali got, do you think Ronaldo would miss that? The second goal Tonali got, do you think Ronaldo would miss that? No, he's always
Ronaldo
there,
probably
Nathan.
wouldn't have been there.
No, he's always there. That's why he's the best goal scorer of all time.
No, the difference is.
No, it is true. It's the facts, man.
The difference is Giroud created that space so that way the person
Ronaldo
behind
does
them
it
can
as well,
actually get
man.
that. Ronaldo's not creating the space because he's not going to move.
Bro,
from
he
that
creates
spot
the
where he wants
goals
the ball.
out of nowhere, man. Like there are some like dead balls, and he just scores from dead balls. That's how good he is.
Okay, every player does that, bro.
No, not every player. That's the thing.
Trait to Ronaldo.
It is
Any
exclusive.
player can do that.
Why are you comparing Giroud to
It's
Ronaldo?
much better to
Don't
get
compare Giroud to Ronaldo, man. Like there is no player
guys,
coming up.
guys,
Come on,
I watch Manchester United a fair bit. I can't boast about watching them regularly. I watch them a fair bit. Ronaldo is 37 years old and he can score goals for you, but he's not a team player. If you actually want to play a kind of tactics that Stefano Pioli is playing right now, he won't
United is
contribute
not
to
a
the
team. That's
press.
the problem.
He won't contribute to
They
the
don't
press.
play as a team. That's the problem.
He
in
he won't
United.
he won't
They don't
contribute
have
to the press. He's not that kind of a player who can provide chances. He's actually becoming more and more a hold up striker and a poacher, something like an upgrade to what Giroud is right now. So
But
that's why I think
you
when Ten
can't make
Hag,
this comparison. Okay. I'm gonna stop you here because you can't make that comparison only if United plays the same style as Milan, and you say, "Oh, Ronaldo does not do this and that."
Yeah,
but when the whole
but
team is failing,
Ragnick
and
likes
he's
to play.
First
he
of
likes
all,
to
he's
play
the top
high
scorer of the team. So your whole argument makes no sense.
Rangnick actually plays a very similar style to Pioli is playing.
Bro, don't no. I watch United. They don't play similar to me.
They
They can't even create, man.
Yeah, there is a difference between a style and creating chances. Chances
But
creation is
bro,
down
that's
to the
all
players.
about football. Football is all about creating chances. You
Yeah,
cannot
that and
remove the argument
creating
from the
chances,
discussion.
creating a chance is down to the individual quality of the player.
It's
Creating
not
and
one
finishing
individual quality. It's the whole team, man, playing to create a chance. It's not just one player.
creating chances, see, I don't know which game it was. There were 26 chances created against I think against one team, and they only had 2 or 4 shots on target. I don't remember which game it was. So
Okay,
they're
I can
actually
give you many
creating.
games. Okay, I can give
Yeah,
you many games where they had less than 5 shots on targets, and Ronaldo scored a hat trick out of
Ronaldo.
nowhere. Yeah,
That's
this
the
season.
point. Ronaldo. Ronaldo can score the goals, but it is up to Ronaldo. I mean, it is up to the team to put it on a plate for him.
That's the same for Lewandowski. You bring
The,
Lewandowski to Man United, he would
if
score 20
forget
goals as well.
forget Ronaldo at Manchester, even at Juventus. Why do you think Juventus actually failed as a team? See, the main idea of Juventus to try and sign Ronaldo was in the
First of
Champions
all,
League.
most of the team was shit compared to other big teams in Europe.
No, bro.
The only player
No,
keeping them
I
alive
actually agree with.
in
I
Europe,
actually agree with.
the only
I
player
actually agree
keeping
with
them
that. I actually
the only
agree with
player
that.
keeping them alive in Europe was Ronaldo. He got them the comeback against
I
Atletico, the
I I
comeback against
I
Ajax. He was the only one scoring.
I
Even last
partly
year, he
agree.
made them Champions League.
I partly agree, and I partly agree, and I partly disagree on that. Ronaldo in Real Madrid, the whole system of Zidane was
Yep.
actually like was set up to feed Ronaldo. And
Exactly.
I don't think it's a bad I don't think it's a bad idea
That's
because
the
he was
same thing
actually
for
the best
Messi.
player.
You do the whole system to feed Messi.
No,
That's
Actually,
the
no.
no,
same.
no,
Messi
No, no,
usually
no,
has the
no.
most
He
assists
scores
on
the.
any team he's
See,
on.
Ronaldo has
if
more assists than Messi in Champions League.
if you are Real Madrid, I mean, if you are Ronaldo or a Messi, the system being designed for you is actually
Exactly.
very
That's the same
it's
for
valid.
Mbappe or
It's valid.
Lewandowski. Yes.
It's valid
So why is that a
because
bad argument for Ronaldo? It's the same for any big player.
bro, I don't know your name. I'm sorry. Can I just finish? In Real Madrid, the whole system was designed to support Ronaldo. But when he came to Juventus, he was 33 years old at that time, and Juventus did not have the sort of players like Modric or Benzema or Bale or all of those players that Madrid had. They didn't have that at Juventus. Okay, they failed to build a team around him. He still got the goals, but they did not achieve the team's goals. I mean, last season they even finished on the last match day, and there was a lot of problems. And then he went to Manchester. In Manchester, it's the same thing. The team at Manchester is not the same level of what he had at Real Madrid, which is his main thing. So now, if you're bringing Ronaldo to AC Milan, it's going to be the same problem. He will score those 20, 30, 50, 40 goals, but the team around him will suffer because they are not good enough for his style of play. So do you bring a player who's actually fitting the team, or do you bring somebody who's gonna like bail you out individually, but the team's goals will not be reached? My
Bro,
per- my
we're
personal
discussing.
opinion, my personal opinion is I don't. I mean, for a PR thing, Cristiano Ronaldo will be a really good thing. But if you actually want the team to succeed, then I think we need to sign somebody who will play for the team. That's my
I,
opinion.
I don't get your opinion, man. I don't get this opinion about Ronaldo not playing for the team or any of that. I
He
think
doesn't,
Ronaldo
bro.
plays for. Bro, he wins
He plays for
everywhere he is.
himself.
No, that's
Yeah,
not true.
he wins, but
No,
he wins, but
no, I
bro,
think that you're
again,
just being like that's media got into you, Nathan, because they
no,
made
bro,
This
people
no,
this
hate
is
him
no,
for
no,
it.
this
no.
is this is actually not me saying that he's selfish. I'm just talking about
I don't think
him
he's a
being that
selfish
way.
player or any of that.
Bro,
I'm
he's
not saying
definitely
he's
a
a
selfish
selfish
player,
player.
bro.
He's not,
37 years
bro.
old. He cannot.
He
He does.
runs the
He does.
most in the pitch, and you say he's self. I
He
don't get it, man. It's not
he
logical. It
he's
doesn't
not
make sense.
he's not gonna press like how Salamakers or how
No,
Benasser or how
are
Leao
you
presses.
are you serious, man? Are you comparing
He's actually no,
Sonimaker's
he's not
pressing to
going to.
Ronaldo,
I'm
He's
I'm talking
comparing the
about work
press.
rate. I'm talking about
bro?
work rate off the ball.
Okay, did you watch him shouting at Real Madrid players when they were losing against Atletico to press because he was the only Real Madrid player
You mean
pressing?
this
Yeah,
is a
and
Ronaldo from like 5 years ago?
I don't. He
Yeah, we
still
all
does
that
saw
that
was
that.
even in United, man. I watch United. I see him pressing in every game, man. This
he
is a
doesn't
lot of
press.
nonsense.
He
I see him creating chances out of nowhere, man. He gets just a dead ball and he scores out of the box.
I saw the match against Arsenal. I saw the match against Arsenal. He was playing as a pure number 9. He was not pressing. All of the pressing was done by other players, and even Bruno Fernandes does not press. The pressing is actually done by the four at the back and the double pivot. Bruno Fernandes does not press. So there's
Okay,
actually
I think
the problem.
Ronaldo plays
The,
for the
the,
team
the
everywhere he is. I think he reaches a level nobody can reach in
I
athletically.
think you've
Second
still
of
not
all,
understood.
bro,
I think
you've
you
been
still.
speaking for a while. I want to get my opinion passed through as well. Uh, I think
I
Ronaldo is a
still,
proper good player. I honestly believe this. I think he's a team player. I think he
I
gets
still.
the discipline of the team beyond what it is right now. I think he can bring much more to other players, young players in the team. And I haven't seen any player saying any of this about Ronaldo, that he's being selfish, that he does this. That none of them say that. They all say the opposite of what you're saying. So these guys played with him, and they say the opposite. I don't get it. At some point, like
Bro,
it's
most
just
players
media
don't take.
creating
Most
hate. No,
players
no, no.
don't.
It's media creating hate against Ronaldo and favoring Messi all
No,
over the time. That's very true, man. Because you're
no.
saying Messi does not do that, but the whole Barca system was built around Messi.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't understand this. I'm not saying Messi or Ronaldo is greater. I'm just talking about Milan
No, no, no.
and
It's not
Ronaldo. I
greater,
did
but
not bring
people
Messi
are.
into this conversation. I
But
just
we
said
did, we
about
did.
the system. At
No, I'm
any
speaking
time
for
Ronaldo,
everyone,
I
man.
don't
Not just
understand
you.
why anytime Ronaldo comes, the entire idea is about Ronaldo is better than Messi. I don't care about Messi. I'm talking about Ronaldo here. I just said that Ronaldo needs a good system around him for him to work and for the entire system to work.
That's not
That's
true, man. I
it.
watched Portugal. They played shit, and they won the Euro because of Ronaldo. Thanks to
Portugal
him.
Portugal.
never really plays bad like that, bro.
No, Portugal used to play very good before that Euro, and then they played like shit, and they won the Euro because he
But
was
Portugal.
pressing
you might
very
be
high.
talking about one game.
No, I'm not speaking about one game. I'm speaking about his whole career, man. His whole career, he's a winner, man.
Portugal is
You just
always
don't
a
like
team
him,
that
Nathan.
plays
That's
good
it.
football.
Like it's not about Ronaldo. You just don't like the guy. That's it.
No, that's not it. I'm just letting you know. Whenever I'm watching Ronaldo, the
Where
team
do you see
will
him being
literally
selfish, man?
do,
Where do you see him being selfish?
bro. The whole team goes out of its way to make sure they supply him with passes, even when
I'm
it's
saying
not the
it's the
correct
same shit
decision.
for Lewandowski. It's
Every
the
team has
same thing.
been on.
Man. It's the same thing for Lukaku in Inter, man.
Lewandowski plays in a system. The whole thing about Bayern is to play as a team. Their system, the
Exactly.
success of Bayern is to play as a system. If you
Yeah,
watch
that's the
that
same
game,
thing in Madrid. They achieved four Champions League
in
titles
Madrid,
because they played the
in,
system.
in Real Madrid system, the entire system was designed to get the individual quality of the front players. Benzema, Ronaldo, and Bale. Obviously, the three were the best players. So any
Yeah.
coach who had to design a tactics for them, they had to just make sure that the front
No,
three
but you're
actually got points.
speaking. I remember watching that Madrid. Benzema, I'll give you real facts. Benzema in 2016, when they won it, and he scored that goal against Karius, that season, he scored 4 goals as a striker. Not because Ronaldo was bad, was taking all the opportunities, because he was
No,
shit. That's Real Madrid fans speaking.
no. Ronaldo
It is true,
literally,
Nathan. I
he
can give you.
literally,
You should
Ronaldo
speak to
only
Madrid
has his
fans. You
goals.
should speak to Madrid
Bro,
fans.
my
Benzema was
best
not
friend is
as
a Real
great.
Madrid fan for 15 years. I
No, 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 no,
promise
no.
he's more of a Madrid fan than anyone else, bro. I'm
No,
telling
you
you,
cannot tell
I'm
me
telling
Benzema
you,
was better than Ronaldo then,
bro.
and everything
I
was
never
going to
said that.
Ronaldo.
I never said that. I never
So,
said that. What I'm
so
saying
why
is
did
Ronaldo at Real Madrid, Ronaldo at Manchester United only had those goals because he had forwards who would give him those passes all the time.
I think
Rooney
he
was
got those
feeding
goals?
Ronaldo
No.
24/7.
First
Yes,
of
he
all,
was.
I think
Benzema,
no, no, no,
without
no, no.
Benzema's link-up play, there
I
is
think
no
you just hate
Ronaldo
the guy,
goals. No, no,
Nathan. If
no.
you're
I'm
making a
telling you the
real
truth.
argument,
I'm telling you
no,
how
no,
it
this
is.
is the real truth.
That is
The
the real
real truth.
argument, bro. Look at the difference now, bro. Benzema is a goal scoring machine.
No,
He's a goal
Benzema was
scoring
never
machine,
this
and he
good.
still
Listen,
plays
listen,
more. Bro,
listen.
Benzema
Benzema.
was literally, bro. Every time Ronaldo didn't get a
Oh my
pass,
God,
what does he
bro.
do? He throws a hissy fit, bro. You
Madrid
literally
fans
watch
for the
him throw
last
a
10
hissy
years,
fit.
okay, just to answer your question, Madrid fans for the last 10 years have been asking for Lewandowski or Ibra or any striker they could get, Aguero, because they didn't like Benzema. They even preferred to keep Higuain than
No,
Benzema.
no.
Bro, don't tell me no. I know Madrid fans. I read their shit. They've been saying
I
this
know
shit for the
Madrid
last year.
too. I know Madrid fans
So you're
too,
lying, man. You're lying.
bro.
Because
I
if you
live
know
in,
this, you know that
bro.
Benzema was not
No,
liked in
Let's
Madrid.
relax, please. Go on.
Come on, man.
bro,
You cannot tell me
bro.
Madrid fans were not shitting on
Without,
Benzema.
bro, Madrid, bro. if a Madrid fan truly understood football, they would realize that without Benzema, Ronaldo does not score half
It's
his
not without
goals.
Benzema.
100%.
It's not
Yes,
just Benzema. It's
without
Ozil.
Benzema, yes.
It's Modric. It's a
Benzema
lot of guys
was
doing the work
Benzema.
behind.
No,
Come on.
Benzema, bro. The whole Real Madrid offense
I
worked
think the
because of
difference is
Benzema's Liga play. 100%.
difference is when Ronaldo was there in the team, the idea was to give Ronaldo the ball and Ronaldo would score the goal. But
Okay,
now
here
without
even the chat
Ronaldo,
agrees with me, Nathan.
wi-
Just to
wi-
prove
with,
my argument about Benzema.
without
Benzema
I
is
Ronaldo,
don't
not a
care,
without
bro. I don't
no.
care, bro.
no, without Ronaldo, that onus is now is on Benzema. So the numbers now is on Benzema because he's scoring all of the goals. That's
But
the
now he
difference.
plays good and he keeps up his promise to a good striker. But only now.
No, Benzema has always played good. No,
No,
Benzema has
man, he
always
had bad
been
seasons.
good.
Oh, come on,
Always
Nathan.
been good,
Oh my God, man.
bro.
I'm telling you,
trying
even
to
the
tell
chat is telling you
the thing is, you're only
otherwise, man.
looking at goals, bro.
No, I'm not looking
Man,
at goals. I'm
most
looking
of
at
the
the
chat
whole
don't know
workplace.
that much, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If you really understood how Madrid's attack worked,
I
without
understand Madrid
Benzema's
attack.
Liga
I
play, the
understand the
goals
work
don't
rate
happen,
of
bro.
Benzema. Yeah, I get all of that.
It's not.
Many
It's
of the
not even
goals.
the work rate, bro. It's
Listen.
the
I can tell you
unselfishness.
more than 70% of the goals. Benzema is nowhere near the box. He's not even running with the nuts.
Bro.
Nathan, I watch that Madrid, man. I watch it every week, every
Me
game.
too. Me too.
I'm telling you, the fans of Madrid here are more than 20 million here.
Bro, I
Madrid
understand
fans
that, bro.
are
But
everywhere.
without Benzema's Liga play, it doesn't happen.
It's not just
without
Benzema.
Without Benzema's unselfish
Okay,
play,
give me
happen.
one season when Benzema had more than 15 assists. You will not find it,
bro.
I can give you a season where Ronaldo had more than 15 assists.
Again, you literally are only focusing on the
change the subject.
Assists, they represent the creation, right?
Can we talk about something else?
No, I just wanted to make a small point. You guys remember the goal that Giroud scored against Napoli?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that goal was given as an assist to Calabria, and actually Calabria didn't even intend to pass it to Giroud. It was just a shot that Giroud deflected into the goal, and that was given as an assist to Calabria. But I think these stats, especially assist stats, are not most reliable stats that we can all measure a player's quality of. For example, Leao's assist to Tonali today for both goals, that was actually a really good assist. But Calabria shot, which was going far wide, was deflected by Giroud into a goal. So saying that assist as a stat to prove a point, I don't think that's actually it's a very subjective stat.
Why don't we switch and talk about Atalanta game next week?
We're gonna win.
You confident?
Yeah, I think so.
They're playing so bad right now. They can't stop leaking goals. So yeah,
I think the next two games is Milan's. They're gonna win them.
Yeah.
This game here made me feel comfortable, so I think we got it.
Yeah, we should. I want to look at the table because I know Atalanta's still tight.
That's a lot for me to say there too. So I think we got. That's it.
So if we look at the table, Atalanta's in 7th place. Okay, yeah, and they have a lot to fight for. They're competing with Roma and Lazio for like 5th and 6th place.
For the UEFA, not UEFA.
Conference in Europa.
The conference in Europa.
I think about the UEFA Cup. I'm old.
So Roma has a game in hand too. It's going to be a difficult game. They're going to be trying. I mean, of course, every game is going to be difficult, but we need to pull through. But hopefully, Inter drops some points against Cagliari.
I think they will. I think because Verona tied. I mean, Cagliari tied today, and that was a good point for them. So it's going to be very interesting. They got to go over there and play in Cagliari. So
yeah,
I think we'll see some points dropped.
Yeah, Inter, I believe, also are going to play after us, though, so we're not going to know how they do.
That's a good thing.
It's a good and
Put more
bad.
pressure on them.
Let me look at the schedule for matches.
Inter has they got to play the game against Juventus in the Coppa Italia.
Yeah, so Inter's going to be at 2:45 on Sunday, the last
So
game.
let's hope.
In my time. So they're going to be the last Sunday game next week, and Milan is going to be playing on the same day, but the right before Inter plays. So it's going to be back to back.
So Inter plays before Milan?
No, Inter plays after the game after Milan on Sunday.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. For once, we get to play first.
But at this stage of the season, all games should be played at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we can still tie one of these last two games, which is good.
No, I don't like that because we shouldn't have that attitude. We just need to go for the win.
Yeah.
The next game is Atalanta, and that's the focus. Nothing else matters. We must win that game. Simple as that. If we end up tying, that's one thing, but we mustn't go in the intention of a draw will do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I still have nightmares about that dancing Gasparini, so I really want to win this. I really want to win this game.
Don't worry. I don't think it's going to happen.
Well, they're not very good at home, but they're still a good team away. And we stutter at home, and there's going to be 74,000 people there.
I don't think so.
Expecting us to win.
That many people, I don't think so. These guys are going to go for it.
But we showed great grinta tonight, so
yes,
it pains me to say this. Possibly Inter is the better squad, but no team in Serie A has our heart. No team.
Yeah, I agree. I guess I hate when people say that, but I guess you're right. It makes sense. Inter does have the better team, better players, I guess. But if we win, if we win, who's better players now? Do you still say that, or is it just?
Listen, I really want to win the title this year. It's been 11 years. People say it's before our time. I don't give a damn about that. We're in this opportunity now. I want to win. I expect us to win. We cannot falter at this stage. And this will be a great thing for our club because this team has done it before people were expecting them to do so. We can only go on to greater heights from this.
Yep.
That's
what I believe.
We're pushing the banter era behind us further and further and further. We win this title, we'll be contending for the title for the next 5-6 years to come.
Banter era? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We win the Scudetto, man. I forgot about that. The thing is I remember Milan has been through, I think 95 they won, and then throughout those years they weren't that good, and then 99 came around and we weren't supposed to win that year either, and then after 99, 2000, 2001 we were in another stupid banter. To me, I call it a banter era. And then 2003 came out of nowhere and started a little bit of a good team, a great team. So it comes in, we're due now. We're due.
Absolutely.
So the way I look at it. Did Antonio leave already? What's going on? Hey, Nathan, what happened to Cancelo? Jesus Christ, that guy.
What happened to who?
The Cancelo, the fighter.
Canelo,
sorry.
Canelo was...
Got his ass kicked.
Horrible, man. He was horrible. I don't know if he just thought it was going to be a breeze or what it was, but you can tell he was really cocky, and the way he approached it was just not professional.
Yeah. Right, it looked like he was just getting his ass kicked.
Hey guys, what did you think about fucking Florenzi and his goal, huh? You guys gave me so much shit the whole fucking year. You gave me all this shit about Florenzi and what a shit signing he was.
You can't include me in
Mamma
that.
mia, ragazzi.
Wait, Roy, you can't include me into that one. I like Florenzi, and he's like one of those Odo and Pancaro signings. He's very good.
Yeah.
I was happy that the guy scored, man. It was beautiful.
What a goal.
What a goal, yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I was one of those that had serious doubts about him. But when he came up...
You were respectful about it, though.
When he confronted Hakan in the derby, that was enough for me. He won me over.
Nice. But you were more respectful about it because you're more respectful in general. But the other guys, mamma mia, ragazzi, oh.
Hold on,
you guys,
wait a minute, Roy.
Holy shit.
Roy, to be fair, Roy, we weren't saying that he wasn't good enough as a right back. We were mad that he was coming in to play right wing.
Bro, you have no excuses, my man, dude. You can
no,
try and twist it however you want. You guys were against this signing. You're complaining with Elliott, blah, blah, blah.
As a right winger, no one said that he wouldn't be a good backup for Calabria. But as a right winger, we all had problems with that.
Well, he scored as a right winger tonight, so I'm glad you
he was a right back, bro. Stop it. He was a right back. Don't even try it, Roy. Don't even try it.
Well, he scored like a right winger, okay? Man, what a goal, guys. What a goal.
He scored like a center forward.
Salamaker's great performance. Florenzi, great performance. Krunic, great performance. Messias with the assist. All the guys everybody's been hating on with the great performances, bringing us the Scudetto.
I'm happy with Tonali, man. What the heck happened to this guy? His birthday, and he goes and plays like a monster.
Pioli let him go forward finally.
Man, that goal that was offsides, I thought it looked like he reminded me of a Pirlo. Or not Pirlo, Inzaghi. He did that little turn, beat that guy. Holy cow, I wish that goal would have stayed. I'm kind of mad at the fact that...
Yeah, it was offside.
His foot was... Yeah, but do you agree that just a foot? Come on, man.
No, come on, man. It's still offside. It's still offside.
Yeah, but they need to revamp the rules, though. Like, kind of like how the entire ball has to cross the line. It should be at least your half your body needs to be outside.
That's what
the top half of your foot does not create an advantage.
Guys, if that goal would have stood, without the VAR, I would have been like, you know.
Come on. With all the shit that we've been through.
Honestly, if that goal was against us, we would say it's offside.
With all the shit that we've been through, you wouldn't. I mean, I'm not saying that we.
I'd rather have the VAR and not be a goal.
For sure, it was offsides. But the problem is that they took like 10 minutes just to make this, just to see if they can find some way to do something.
Well, to be honest with you, you could tell right away it was offside. Like, you could tell right away.
Exactly. So just do it right away. Why did it take them 5 minutes?
It was...
But for the goal they scored with the handball, it took them half a minute.
What handball?
That's what my problem is.
Let me see this handball, guys.
There was a handball.
It wasn't...
Let's do some investigation.
Yeah, but did you catch the handball the ball first?
Let's talk about how bad Calabria was today.
About who?
Who?
Calabria. Bad Calabria was today.
No, Calabria was he had a good game today.
He made the mistake of the goal they scored. Yeah.
He was. I counted. He was beaten by Lasovic on 1v. I counted. He was beaten by Lasovic on 1v1s 4 times. How do you get beaten 4 times by a mid-table player from Hellas Verona?
No, I mean he wasn't his best game, but it was.
He was supposed to be. He's supposed to be playing again. He's supposed to be playing in the Champions League next season against better players.
Yeah, he'll do fine.
And
Yeah, he'll be
yeah, I
fine.
mean, yeah,
I don't like to
yeah,
say it,
yeah, yeah.
but he's had a poor second half of the season.
His
He's been
last game, I thought
terrible.
it was very good.
He
His
was
last
Yeah,
game
beaten
I
was
by
don't think
really
he's
good.
had a poor. I
he
don't
was
think he's had
beaten
a
by
poor second half of the
Saponara.
season.
He was
I
beaten
don't
by
think so.
No,
Saponara
Either.
against
okay,
Fiorentina.
but he also wins a lot. Like tonight, he won a lot of balls too. Like you can't, if you want to just focus on when he loses the ball, fine. But let's also be honest. Tonight, he won a
Roy,
lot of balls. He
getting
fought
beaten,
hard.
getting beaten on
Okay,
one v
fine.
ones,
Sure, if that's
getting
what you
beaten,
think.
getting beaten on one v one. It's like it's that one v one that
But he also won
I
the ball
think
many times.
Faraoni or Casale lost against Leo. That's what got converted into the goal. So
Yeah, but
imagine
he
if
also won many one-on-ones
No,
too.
the goal, guys, happened because Giroud missed a fucking layoff at even my fucking, I don't know what could have
yeah,
made, and which led to
but
a counter attack.
as as a supposed high class defender, how can you miss four one v ones?
Listen.
It,
It
it, it,
happens,
it,
okay?
it was so
It
evident.
happens. Oh,
It was so evident that
Calabria is terrible. Okay, fine. He's a Serie
it
C
was
player. There you go. Are you
it
happy?
it,
No.
it, it was evident that Verona was also targeting him also, as well. They
And the
understood he was
defense,
the weak point. They understood that he was the weak. They
no,
did not.
because
They did
I mean,
not go
there,
to.
I
Can
think
I?
there's a lot of.
That's where
I
they
think
have
there's
the
a
more
lot
offensive
of.
player, Rohit. No. Why do we attack on the left? Because Leao is on the left. They have their more offensive players on the left. So they attack the left, which is Calabria's right. Now, Calabria, sure, he got
Barak.
beaten, but he also won a lot of balls.
Are you telling me Barak is not offensive?
Yeah, Barak
Are you
plays.
telling me?
Barak,
Are
where
you
does
telling me
Barak play? Where does Barak play?
the same position as where
No,
Caprari
but
plays?
where? Where does he? No, where does he? Where was he playing in the match
He
today?
plays on the right. He plays on the right of their side, on our left.
Wait, I'm watching the goal right
He
now.
plays.
I want to see where this handball is.
It was a handball on Kessie first, and it may have grazed the upper arm, but it doesn't matter because they played the ball back twice towards their defense, so therefore the play is reset.
What? Listen, I don't. For me, I like Calabria, and I think he's going to be on
Nah,
our
they didn't.
team.
There was no
Me
handball,
too.
man.
I don't like. I don't like Rohit saying this stuff. You know, come on, man. He's going to be our right back, and he's going to be.
And let's and we have really short memory because I'm pretty positive last year everyone was like Calabria is just amazing.
No,
So let's
Calabria beaten by Sakani in the same team. I think it was Verona. Calabria got beaten by Sakani 2-3 times in that 2-2 draw that we had in the San
Who
Siro.
is Anwar talking to? But listen, last game Calabria defensively was great. He was absolutely fantastic. Against Fiorentina, it was absolutely great.
He was
yeah.
beaten by Saponara, and also second point was
But
the team. Our team.
Rohit, a game is 90 minutes. So you want to say because he okay? So I mean, so this is how you want to judge players because of one episode.
That means we should kick Giroud out of the team today.
Yeah,
Get him out.
I didn't say that Giroud is Ballon d'Or contender. I said Giroud is. I
We should
agree
also
that
get rid
Giroud
of
is
Teo.
bad
We should
player.
also get rid of Teo because for the last 2 or
You
so
should
years,
get rid of the
Teo
whole
has been
team.
defensively
Theo Theo actually
one of the worst wing
Theo
backs.
actually
So
Theo actually also contributes to the offense much more than Calabria does. Look at how Florenzi, within just
What?
minutes of coming on,
Yeah, but
actually made
what's his
one passing
primary
combination
function?
and
no, guys, Calabria
What's
is
his primary
excellent,
function?
excellent.
Yeah.
it's
Calabria is
What
defending.
are you
Milan.
talking
Calabria
about?
is
Yeah,
Milan.
no,
Calabria
man.
is
Yeah,
Milan.
yeah. Also, just because he comes from the Primera doesn't mean
Yes.
that he has to get an automatic spot.
Well, no, he
That's
earned
how
it. He
football
earned
works.
it because
He earned it.
for some reason, you think that he decided to put himself there, but no, he's there because he earned it.
Wait, are you telling me Calabria is the
Exactly.
best best right back in Europe?
In Milan, yes.
I
In
would
Milan.
not. I would not substitute
Milan
Calabria
is
for
not a
anybody.
big sample.
Who
In
is
Milan,
who is the best?
Oh my
What
god.
point are you trying to make here, Rohit? What point are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make
He's
the
not good
point that
enough.
Calabria is not good enough. That's
Come
it.
on, dude.
Okay, whatever. But you're going to be proven
But
wrong. He's
no,
going to prove you wrong.
but I bet you weren't saying that last year though.
I said it
when
last
teams
year.
wouldn't
Said it
even
last year. I
bother.
said the last.
No,
I said it.
how
I said
can
it
you say
last
that
year. I
last
said
year
it the
when
year
teams
before.
wouldn't even bother attacking down the right side last year
As
I
far
because
I
as
they knew they weren't getting
last
past
year.
Calabria?
I said it last year. I said it last year. I said it the year
I
before
don't believe
last
that.
as well. I
I
saw I
Yeah,
saw
but
him
Nathan,
getting beaten many times.
as far as I know, right now Calabria is the right back in Italy that is winning the
okay,
Scudetto.
okay, Nathan. Correct me if
Okay,
I'm
okay.
wrong. I'm
So
not.
Hold
so
on,
I'm not.
so
Hold
so
on a
let
minute.
so
Texas
so so
Texas
Nathan,
talk, and then
so
I'm
go.
so
not
so so
accusing
so
you.
so
No, no, no.
Salamaker.
Hold on. Please let me
So
talk.
by that logic,
Guys,
Salamaker is
please
the
let
best right
Texas.
winger in Italy. Right
Yes,
winger in
yes,
Italian
yep,
Serie.
yep, yep, yep.
That is the okay. So he's okay. So I guess Salamaker's better than Berardi. Berardi then because he
No,
won the
no,
Scudetto.
no, 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 not in
They don't.
numbers, not in
They don't
numbers.
play
Not
the
Berardi.
same position.
Everyone except for Berardi. Everyone except for Berardi. Yes.
Okay, okay. So I guess Salamaker is better
Berardi is
than
special. Berardi has a
Chiesa.
special spot.
Let
I
Kickside
guess
talk. Come
Salamaker
on.
is better than Chiesa.
Let
Chiesa is not
Kickside
playing
talk.
football. Chiesa is not
Uh,
playing football, so we
no,
can't make
even
that
before
comparison. Yes,
even
yes,
before he played football.
Salamakers is more important than Chiesa right now. Yes, because Chiesa is not playing football.
Let Kickside talk.
Texas, you're saying something.
Nathan,
Roy, you're just shouting to make a point.
No,
Come
you
on, man.
are
Let him
shouting
talk.
to me.
You are just shouting to make a point. Saying
Texas, you're.
Salamaker is better than Chiesa. Saying
And Chiesa
Salamaker
is
is
not playing
better than
football. Chiesa is
Chiesa.
not playing football. Rohit, let me ask you. Rohit, let me ask you
Uh,
something. Let me ask you a question, and I want to add
yeah,
an honest answer. If today I ask you, hey, and I have to choose between Chiesa and Salamakers, and we need to win a game today,
yeah.
who are you gonna choose?
Obviously Chiesa.
Oh, really? And how is he gonna run if in a cast?
You're saying an injured player. Or you're saying he's
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
That's not even a fair question.
No, because you asked me who is better today. But today, Chiesa is not even in the contest because he's not
So
playing.
okay, let rephrase the question. A fit
Thank God,
Chiesa or a
thank
fit
God.
Salamaker? A fit Chiesa or a fit Salamaker?
A fit Salamakers.
Come on, Roy. You know that you're just saying to just make an argument out of
No,
nothing.
no, no, no. Listen, your criticism of Calabria is uncalled for.
I saw something. I saw a defender get beaten by and Lazovic is not Hakimi or a David or a Alfonso Davis. He's just Lazovic getting beaten by Lazovic on 4-1v1. That also so easily. It's not
I guess
something.
we should.
It's something
I guess.
that needs to
I
get
No,
guess.
no,
I
no,
criticized.
guess
no.
every team
Listen,
should just
Tick
get
Size
rid of
was gonna
players.
say something. Tick
the
Size was
mo-
gonna say something.
the
Let
moment's passed. Let it go. Yeah.
The
okay.
moment's
All right. So, Lo, Calabria is a captain of the team, well deserved. 18 years with the club.
You
Tonight,
you you know
I
you know
thought he had
who
a good
else
game. He had a
you
great
Can
you
I
game.
know
say
who else
something?
you
Great
know
game.
who else was
Hold
the
on.
captain of the team?
Who?
You know who else was the captain of the
I
team?
never let somebody
Romagnoli.
talk.
And
Who?
when I said a
Romagnoli
few months
deserved it.
back that Romagnoli
Romagnoli
was not
deserved
good
it.
enough, when I said Romagnoli was not good enough, you said the same reasons that he captain of the team, he was
Yeah,
there
he
for us when
deserved it.
nobody
He
was there,
deserved it.
and he deserved it. He didn't deserve it.
He
I mean,
deserves it.
you are isolating a few
Wait.
He
instances
So,
in
deserves
but
it.
Rohit,
all of these,
what
all
I'm
of
Romagnoli.
these.
saying is, Rohit, how many Calabria has had far, of course, far better games than today, but for let's say 95% of the season, Calabria has been very good. So what you're
Yeah,
No,
saying is we
no,
yeah,
should just get
yeah.
no,
Calabria out
no.
because he's played
Yes.
5% of the season as bad. When that's not what you
Nathan,
do.
how
Like
many top teams today will take Calabria as a fullback in that team?
Milan, the only one that matters.
Milan didn't even get through the group stages of Champions League. So
Yeah, they will next year with
So
Calabria.
what? They
next year maybe again
With
that's a
Calabria.
theory. That is a
Calabria will.
theory.
And you know what's the best thing, Rohit? That if we win the Champions League, guess who's going to lift the cup?
Again, Roy, you're just making up you're just making up
can
an
I?
argument just for the sake of
Rohit, why are you putting yourself in a situation in which a few years there's going to be a poster of Calabria being the guy that lifts up the Champions League?
like
the same
like the one that
situation that
Maldini
you
had.
put yourself in before Italy got knocked out of the
That's happened before.
by
It
North
happened. It
Macedonia.
happened. So
I mean,
what? So what?
RossonARI
So
TV did
what?
not exist before. RossonARI TV
But
did
so
not exist
what?
before.
So what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't
You know,
matter.
this is
We'll win
the
again.
same.
We'll come
You
back.
you also you
We'll come back
you're
and
also
we'll
put,
win.
you actually put yourself in the same situation
Yeah.
with Romagnoli, and Romagnoli now
What about Romagnoli?
is
Yeah,
playing
but
second
for
fiddle.
me, it's fine. Romagnoli did his job. Now he's where he is. I'm happy with the team. And I was
He
happy with
he he,
Romagnoli when he was
he
doing good.
he's playing. He's not even getting selected over Pierre Kalulu, a kid who is
Because
from
Pierre
the
Carullo
Lyon
is
Academy.
better. Pierre Carullo
Yeah.
is showing to be
So
better.
if bring somebody better and see if Calabria can beat that somebody who's better.
We don't need to bring someone better because Calabria is the best.
Why?
Calabria is
Isn't
the
the isn't
best.
no, he is not. Not even starting
Okay. So there's always going to be someone better. So you can replace every single player on the team.
Yes, that is the point of that is the point.
That's
But
Unless
what
but but
you
winning
that's
want to
three,
not how
do.
this works. That's not how it
unless
works.
yes, it is how it is because Real
Because then
Madrid.
then then let's just replace everybody.
Rohit's a FIFA player. He likes to what's all the
And
best players.
actually, I don't know who is making this slander at me. I'm just going to know that. My point was Real Madrid won the repeat, and they actually did not make a single addition to the team. They had the best team in Europe.
Yeah,
So
and
until we have the best team in Europe, and we are actually winning a three-peat, we don't bad players.
Who
okay.
The
cares
whole
about
point,
Real
the whole
Madrid? This is Milan.
And when
oh,
Calabria will
you're
lift,
telling me
and when
you're telling me
Calabria will lift that Champions League trophy, we're going to go back to this live stream and we're going to replay what you said.
who's tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. Who actually said that it does not matter about Real Madrid? They
Me,
actually
I
have
said it.
almost they
Pete, Pietro, I said it.
at the end of it's possible at the end of this
I don't
month,
care what Real
Real
Madrid
Madrid will have
does.
i i
Yeah, you're
they are
making me mad
actually the one.
now.
It's actually funny that
I
you're saying
don't.
you don't care about them because they are actually doing something that we are trying to do. I mean, they are trying
Okay,
to win
good for them.
champions.
That's them. I'm a
Yeah,
Milan
that's
fan,
the
not a Real Madrid fan.
yeah. Even I am also a Milan fan. I want my team to do what they're doing, that is win the
I want
Champions
that
League.
too, but I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you can't just say, oh, Calabria's no good, no good. I mean, he got us
yeah.
here.
Oh, but if you think so, if
So,
Rohi, you think
so
that. I
No,
just
that's
completely disagree. That's it.
I disagree
no,
as
no.
well.
Yeah, I mean,
It makes
just
me
because
Yeah,
he
same here.
got us here, I mean, just because he got us here, just like Romagnoli did, does that mean that he has to be in the team by default?
Yes.
But he's
That's
not. He's. But
that's
the thing
insane. Then
is,
we have
you're
kept
making it.
Kuchka and
Wait, hold
Foley
on, Rohit.
and all of those players
You're
from the
making it.
last few years. Why did
Rohit, you're making it seem like Calabria is like he's just costing us goals every two
yeah.
games or every three games. When that's not the case, Calabria almost every game has a good game. No, he's not going to be perfect 100% of the time, but almost every game he has the good game. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like he stops the majority of the times he stops one-on-one chances.
He wants the
So,
Marcelos and
you're
the
gonna cherry pick. You're gonna cherry pick certain games throughout the season to try and prove a point. If you're gonna cherry pick, then we can start cherry picking because we'll find more evidence of him doing good, doing defensive tackles than you can of him getting beat one-on-one. So if you
True.
want to cherry pick, we'll cherry pick then, and you'll see that he has more one-on-ones that he blocks than he gets beat.
Where did Rohi
And then
go?
that means that puts your whole statistical nonsense into the
yeah.
garbage can.
Dude, Rohit left.
I'm sure he still heard that. If not, he can go back and replay it. like, come on, man. People have some incredible short-term memory when it comes to certain players.
That's what I don't like.
Like
You're picking on.
incredible
I mean,
short-term memory.
yeah. I mean, before when Gianpaolo came in and he had that bad
Oh, okay, he's
time.
back. He's back. He's back.
I hope I didn't. I didn't get mad. I didn't say nothing bad to him.
No,
It was
Rohi,
just
you're back. So what? So Roy, did you hear what Nathan said?
no? I did not.
Well, okay, Nathan, you want to say it again, or do you want to move on? I don't know. Rohit, why you hating on Calabria, dude? Come on, man. Calabria
I
brought you
don't
this
hate.
far.
I don't hate on a player. I just said he's not good enough. I don't hate
Okay,
Roman.
So
I
who
but
just
are
said
the
did
he
you
not
should not
good
play
did
that.
players?
you but did you hear what I said though?
No, I did
Because
not. I'm waiting for you to
okay,
say it
good. I'll
again.
repeat it. I have no problem repeating it. Basically, what I said was what you're doing is cherry picking instances to call a player bad, and that's fine. You can do that. But then at the same time, I'm gonna cherry pick every other instance where he blocks his man one on one, and I can 100% guarantee you that we will have more evidence than you will of him failing.
Okay. Then
That's all I
okay.
need to know. That's literally
No,
all I need to know.
no. Did you watch the match today? Did you watch the match today?
Oh, see? You see what I just say? You are
Did you
cherry
watch the
picking.
match today?
Did you watch the
I.
last match?
It's not about
Did you
cherry
watch the last
picking.
match? Did you watch the last match? Yes or no?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saw him
So
getting
did you
beaten by
say he sucked
Saponara.
in?
See, the
Yeah,
last
and
match
how many times did he stop his
against
people?
Fiorentina, Milan actually Milan had more possession. So when you're having more possession, the chances of you getting
Mm,
beaten are less. But that does not
mm.
mean he's good, does it?
I'm asking you, how many times did he get beat one on one?
Sorry,
Was he more successful in defending, or was he
he
less
did get beat
successful?
by Saponara. He's
No.
getting
How
beaten.
many was he more successful in the one on ones than unsuccessful? Not did he
I think
get beat. Everyone got beat at least once in that match, but was he more successful in defending or not?
he was more successful.
Well, then that's all I need to know. Thank you. We're
Yeah,
moving on.
but Nathan, I'm asking you in with the big picture, not with the narrow picture, with
Oh,
the
that's
big
even
picture,
better.
with the big picture. Are you
Uh-huh.
telling that Calabria is as good as, let's say, Alexander Arnold?
They're different players. If you want to compare Trent to a player, you compare him to Teo. If you want to compare Calabria to a player, you compare him to
So why can't
Robertson. They're more similar
why can't Calabria be like the TAA?
because they're not the similar traits, bro. Trent is a speedster
Why
like
can't they have
Leao
similar traits?
because
Like
he's not.
you
Hold on, wait. Again, you say why can't he have similar traits?
yeah.
Because
Why
Calabria
can't
cannot increase his sprint speed to match Trent's. It is not physically possible to increase your sprint speed.
yeah?
That is why.
Okay,
That
so
is why.
that's
In
actually
the discussion, bro. Like that's
that's a part of physical quality. Your speed is a part of physical quality. Yes or no?
but you cannot
Yes or
increase your
no?
top speed.
Yes or no? Yes or
Bro,
no?
yes. But you
It's
can't
a part of
increase it, bro.
physical
You
quality
can't
that Calabria
but
does
you
not have.
cannot, bro. Okay, then so you're
And
comparing the
when
wrong
you're
But
playing a
people.
high
but
line,
But you're
when you're play,
comparing the wrong
wait, Roy,
people. Why
wait,
aren't you
wait.
using?
When you're
Wait,
playing,
why aren't you? No. Why are you not using Robertson as the example? Why are you using a
Robertson
player
is
that's
much
similar
better
to
than
Teo?
Theo. Robertson is much
No.
better than Theo.
No,
Robertson is much better than Theo.
bro. I can't even talk to you, bro, because you're not understanding your own argument. If you're gonna compare wingbacks, you need to compare like for like. If you compare Teo to any wingback on Liverpool, you don't compare Teo to Robertson. You compare him to Trent. Like,
Yes,
come
I
on,
do
bro.
compare him to. Yes, I do compare him to
Okay, well,
Robertson
then you're
because
wrong.
they play the
You're
same
simply
position.
wrong.
Yeah, and
You're
how
simply
is
wrong.
that?
but
Yeah,
but
how is
it
that?
doesn't matter. The speed doesn't matter, bro. Why does the speed matter
Speed
so
does
much?
not matter,
Because
is what Romagnoli
it
fans
does
used to tell
matter,
me.
bro. It matters because
No,
Speed
of
no,
how
it
matters.
they
doesn't matter.
play. It matters in how they play.
For Calabria and for Florenzi, speed doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Florenzi is faster
Exactly.
than
So
Calabria.
If you
let me
have
ask you this.
speed, you use it as a weapon. If you don't, you don't need it. You just use
Exactly.
timing.
Then you play smart. You
Yeah,
have to play
exactly.
smart.
And Calabria plays smart.
And I'll use an example. I'll use this example. Calabria is more comparable to a player like Philip Lahm. Because Philip
Yeah.
Lahm is not a
To who?
super fast player.
To who?
Oh
To
God.
Philip Lahm.
Sorry?
Yes, Nathan, bravo.
Philip Lahm is not a fast player. Philip Lahm is not a fast player. But I
I
guess
kind of
what?
agree with that.
Philip Lahm is better than Trent and Anderson combined any day of the week.
Yeah.
But you're not going to compare those players because they are not the same type of player for obvious reasons. Like, before
But to
you use
play,
an example, bro, I need you to understand what you're saying, my guy.
yeah, but which team did Philip Lam play for?
He played for Bayern Munich,
Why
a
are
team
you
that
Oh,
is
okay, okay,
so
okay, okay. No, no,
why are
okay.
you
a team.
Bayern
so
Munich.
worried
Yeah,
about
which
Calabria?
Bayern Munich won the Champions League.
It's
Yes,
his opinion, I guess.
Bro,
Like you
Bayern
is that
Munich
said,
won the
Bayern?
Champions League. Yes, yes or
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
we're gonna
So
win
they
one too.
actually, so he actually played for a better team, and he actually was getting selected in that better team because he was good enough. Calabria,
Oh boy.
I
But
have a
it
is
doesn't
question right
matter.
Calabria
here.
even
It doesn't
is
matter.
is
It
Calabria
doesn't
even
matter
starting
how
for his
good you
national
are,
team?
bro. It
Okay, let's
doesn't
go
matter
back to
how good you
Calabria.
are, bro. It's like this, Roy. It's like this. Are you gonna compare Dembele and Salamakers just because they play the same position? No, you'd be
Yes,
stupid compared to those players because they're not the same type of player. You would compare Dembele to Liao.
Hmm.
Like, bro,
Listen,
Dembele
you
guys,
and
you are
so
wrong
so
on
so
every
but
aspect of this conversation,
Salamakers is not the same type of player to Dembele because he's not good enough as Dembele.
bro. It doesn't matter about how good you are. It's about the traits that you
It,
have.
bro, you just said I don't understand.
no, but it's true
Does not
because
matter
when
how
we
good
talk
you
about
are.
when we
It,
talk about
it does
traits, Calabria defends
everything,
well.
everything,
He's
everything in
smart.
football.
He scores goals.
Everything,
He's
everything,
Milanista.
Exactly.
everything,
He's like a Philip Lahm player. Calabria is
everything,
literally like a Philip Lahm.
everything in football is about how good you are. It's about talent. It's
Okay,
about talent.
and Calabria has plenty of talent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
again, when I ask about
Yeah,
talent, is Calabria as talented as some of the best backs in the world right now? No, he's
Yes.
not.
yeah, I think
Yes.
He's
so.
not.
I think so.
Yes.
He's not even
I
He
think
getting.
is.
so.
He
He's
is.
not even getting
I
selected
think
for his national
I
team, Roy.
think you will be seeing Calabria
He
playing
will.
often in the Champions League semifinals, quarterfinals against big teams, against Real Madrid, against Barcelona, against Bayern, and you'll see that he's going to win a lot of these games, and your opinion on him is going to change.
Yep.
I wait for that day. I
Yeah.
wait for that. If
I
I'm happy to be proven wrong, but until today,
You've
not
already
been.
been proven wrong. You just don't want to
No,
admit you're
what?
wrong.
That's his
no,
opinion.
no,
That's your
Yeah,
opinion,
no.
Roy.
it's Roy's
No,
opinion.
no, no,
No,
no, no,
it's
no.
fine.
I actually no. I actually had to say something. We actually were looking to sign a right back last summer, but we decided to go with Calabria
Last month,
last year, last
last year.
season.
Bruh. The reason why they were looking
We
for a right back was because the season before that, Calabria didn't have the best of seasons. But what you're also not remembering is a year prior to his bad season, he had a good season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I
now what are you
remember
gonna
that.
say, bro? Bro, you're wrong, bro. Just stop while you're ahead, bro. You're simply wrong.
Nathan,
You
Nathan,
don't want to
Nathan,
be wrong,
Nathan,
but you're simply
Nathan,
wrong
Nathan.
because you
I'm
want to go
I'm
back, but then you don't want to go
tell
back a
me,
little bit further.
Nathan. Let me ask you a question. Imagine
Go
we get
ahead.
TAA to Milan, right? Are you gonna say that TAA is like Calabria should be selected over TAA?
Who?
Over who?
Alexander-Arnold. If
Oh,
we get him to Milan, are you saying that Calabria should be selected over him?
Over Trent in terms of defending, Calabria is better.
Wait, so
Did you
does
hear what I
TA. Even
said? Did
TA,
you hear what I said? Did you hear
TA.
what I said?
Yeah,
But listen
no,
though,
no, no.
did you hear what
You're
I said though?
okay.
In terms of
Uh,
defending, not going forward, defending Calabria is better as a defender. Going
yeah,
forward, Trent is
but but
obviously better. But
but but
where it
in
actually matters, the primary aspect of his role, Calabria is better.
yeah, but if we get a better player who
Oh,
can
okay, you
defend
just said
and
yeah.
attack, no, no.
Who?
If I
Who?
did say, I'm saying he's
Who?
good, but my question is, if we get a defender who can attack and defend, right, Theo, on right side, is he better than Calabria?
Who?
Alexander-Arnold.
Not in terms of defending. So now what?
How can you say that? How can you say
But
I
that?
no, but
prefer
this game that you're doing, Rohit, is a game you can do with every single player.
yeah.
because the reason why I can
But
say
the
that is
thing
because
is,
I
the
want
thing is,
my right back and my left back to
The
first be
thing is,
defensively sound.
you can
That's the
do this
first
yeah,
with
thing
but
I
every
want.
single
but
player.
if
With the
you have
coach,
if you if
you
you
can do that
have
with the
if you have
coach.
if you actually have a defender who has the pace, who can also make those recovery tackles just like Theo does on both sides, I mean,
But
how
Teo
does
sucks as a
Liverpool do it?
defender.
How does
Can you
Liverpool do it?
imagine? Can
Robertson
you
is not a
imagine if we
defensive fullback.
because Robertson is
but
better
today
at
for
defending
but
than Trent as an actual defender. His actual job first. Robertson is better.
yeah, there's the balance because it becomes a three in the back kind of
No,
thing.
Can you imagine if you had two tails on each side with the
I've
same
literally
traits?
seen, no, I've literally seen both of them. I've literally seen both of them go forward at the same time, and it's not just us.
Well,
I mean, I've
because
seen
it depends who they're playing against. Because if it's we're playing against a team that they have dominate, then they can do it. It's easy, of course, and also
Exactly.
they can overlap because they play with three.
does Milan qualify as a team they can dominate? Because I actually saw both of them
No, but
attack against us on the
one
floor.
is more
But
offensive
you,
than the
you know what,
other.
Rohit, I wonder what your mindset would have been if
Guys,
Calabria
Florenzi,
would have actually scored.
our right back scored the fucking one of the goals of the season this year. Like, our right backs go. Our right back attacks. He attacks. Calabria attacks. Florenzi attacks. Teo Hernandez is different because he's kind of, I don't know. He's like I don't know. Teo Hernandez is a different breed. He has that run. He has that spirit. But Calabria, come on, guys. You can't. We only have to be
Calabria,
thankful to Calabria.
Calabria actually also missed a simple chance against Fiorentina.
Okay, so what?
He's a right back. So what?
So, he's a right back now. He's a right back. So I mean, how come
Rohit, but everybody missed simple chances.
How come
Even Messi missed simple chances.
how come Florenzi, who came back from 2 months of injury, netted that?
Oh, come on.
Calabria would win.
Okay,
These
wait a
are-
minute, wait a minute, wait,
No,
wait,
but
wait,
these
wait,
are
wait, wait,
these
hold on,
arguments
Roy,
are
hold on,
situational.
Roy.
Bro.
This is
Because he wants
crazy
to do this
stuff.
nonsense. Hold on.
Oh,
So, what team was Florenzi playing on last year?
He was playing for PS.
Did they win the league?
No, they did not.
Okay, so you have two teams who got second place in the league, and they're both right backs. So what's the problem?
I didn't get you. I didn't get you.
Of course.
No. Just can you repeat it? No, you
I'm
don't
saying,
have to be.
Because I'm saying you're talking about Florenzi, but Florenzi was also on the team who got second place. So we have two high quality players. They just so happen to get second place.
No, my question is, will Calabria start for PSG this season? Would
PSG
Calabria
needs
have
defenders,
started?
so yes, he would. Yes, he would start. He would start
You're
because
saying Calabria would start over Hakimi?
Why do you rate him so poorly, dude? Like, what
No,
the hell?
no. Why do you think Calabria would start over Hakimi? Hakimi actually has even proven it in the Serie A. If you are going for that,
Hakimi.
Hakimi. Well, it depends. It depends on your tactics, really. It depends
And
on your
then on
tactics.
top of that, did
if
Hakimi
you are
accomplish
having
anything?
if tactically if you are having a defender who has the pace, who can go forward and also can come back and make those
Yeah,
recovery tackles,
but if you
just like
play
how
with
just like
if you
how
play with
Robertson,
Hakimi,
I understand that,
Robertson
but
and
did they
Trent
win? Did they do
Alexander
anything
does.
outside the league?
not many teams do that, and there's a reason why not many teams do
Yeah,
that. Though.
but PSG obviously PSG did not do well in the Champions League, but if they
Why is
got
that though?
us
Because they
who
have such a great
they
right
got
back.
The
no
only
if
team
they
that
if
I've seen successful at doing that, what?
yeah if
Bro,
they got Milan, if PSG played Milan today, they would have beaten us. PSG are a much better
No,
team than we are.
come on, these are
PSG are a much
One
situational.
better team
game?
than we are.
PSG
Just
has a
one
better
game?
front
PSG?
three.
No way.
PSG
Come
has a
on,
better
guys.
front three, but their defense and midfield, Milan is better.
You can't say it's one. If it was a one-off game, you think
Sorry,
Oh my lord.
PSG
PSG's
doesn't have a.
defense is
Come on,
absolute garbage.
You're
Excuse me,
telling me
We need to stop this. We have
You're
to.
telling me
Guys. This
Yes,
has
I am.
become
I am telling you
This
this.
has become a therapy session for Rohit
no, no,
because
no, no, you're telling me
I need to
Marquinhos.
I need to understand Rohit.
You're,
Why are
you're
you hating on our players so much?
I don't
no,
know.
just wait, it's not just us. I'm looking at Serie A. How many champions from Serie A? I mean, how many teams from Serie A won the Champions League in the last 12 years? No
How many
team, right?
players on
Zero.
PSG have won the Champions League in the last 4 years? Is
Messi?
that
No,
also
Messi.
last 4 years?
Hey,
Is that
hey,
also zero?
excuse
Is that
me,
also zero? That's crazy.
excuse me, guys. I want to say something. This guy, where is he from? This guy.
Who are you talking
Are you
about?
talking to
Rohit?
No,
Rohit.
that the guy who's saying that no team ever, like Italian team, won something like in the last 20 years or something like that.
me? I said it.
So, you saying that no Italian team won Champions League? Is that correct? That's the way I understanding, man.
Last 12 years.
12 years.
Yes.
So that means that Italian teams are like shit, man, like completely shit. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
In Europe, I agree with
just give me a second, guys. Like, I just want to make my argument. So you have missed probably all this important information that Manchester City got bought by all this filthy rich people. Paris Saint-Germain got bought by filthy rich people. Real Madrid was already rich, which is good. I like it. So what do you have to say? What did you see this whole like composition that what happened that the whole fucking a lot of teams that like now are like competing all the time in Champions League got bought out by all this rich money.
No, but to be honest,
That's
PSG and City
not.
did not win it. It's the same teams who actually won.
Exactly.
Barcelona,
So
Real Madrid,
Guys,
Bayern,
Laird
and
is
Liverpool.
and
here.
I'm glad you brought that up because
Oh.
by the logic that's being said, that means PSG, Manchester City, that these guys all have better wingbacks than AC Milan, yet they've won zero.
That's exactly
Actually, it's
where
the
I was
same.
going. That's exactly where I was going, bro. That's exactly where I was
You
going.
know, I have a question. Manchester City, PSG, and Manchester City do not win the Champions League. I mean, they actually reached the semi-final, quarterfinals. We haven't played in the
Okay, no
Champions
one
League.
cares about second or third place.
Okay, I mean,
Not
obviously,
winning it
nobody cares about
not winning
second
it
place.
means nothing, bro.
No. Nobody
No one
cares about
cares.
second.
The
Nobody
history
cares about
remembers
second
winners,
place.
not losers.
But beggars can't
Sorry,
choose. We
guys.
haven't played. We haven't played in the Champions League for like 7 years before this year.
That's nice to know.
Get him there.
Not playing in the Champions League
Laird,
is the same thing
say
as
something.
losing because no one remembers
I
losers.
just,
They remember the
I,
winners.
I
Oh,
just
so
want to
so
defend.
so
I just want to defend Calabria here.
Yes.
I'm just here to defend Calabria. And
no. Laird, 1 minute. Laird, 1 minute.
okay,
You have to participate to win, right? You have to
Okay.
participate to win. They
I
participated. They got
guarantee
into
you
the
we'll
last
win it.
four.
We'll win it before they do.
No, you still have to participate to win. Otherwise, you can just pick up a draw and choose a team and say, oh yeah, this team won the Champions League. No, that's not how it. You have to
cool, but
to
we're
win.
gonna win
And
it. We're
to
gonna win it before
participate
they do.
and to
I have a
participate,
question for
you have
Rohit.
to be in the top four, right? You have to be in the top four of every league or whatever criteria they have for each league, right? You have to be the top 40. We haven't been that. We just started
Wait,
being
but
that since last year.
we're there now,
Since
though.
since
But
since
we're there
last year.
now.
Since last year, right?
Well, that's nice
This
to know,
year
but we're
we
there now. So we're
participated.
at this. Here, all right, get this. All these teams have spent all this money, but because they haven't won, they're in the same position as we are.
That's not my argument. My argument is about the quality of the player. The quality of those players actually give them a chance
Are
to
not
win
good
it.
enough to win
They
because they haven't won it.
they see Chelsea spend more money. Chelsea spend money, and Manchester City. Chelsea spend money and they won it,
Yeah.
right? Chelsea spend money, right? So are you
Yeah.
telling me who? Yeah, Reece James. So Reece James is better than Calabria.
They played
Is
a
Reece James?
3-4-3. They played a
Yeah.
3-4-3 when they won it. He wasn't a right
We
back.
we
He was
we
a right
we
wing back.
we
So
actually
if you want to go
we
ahead,
play
if you want to go ahead,
we play a 3-4-3 in transition. So we
no,
play a
bro,
3-4
that's what. No. I'm
transition.
not talking about transition, bro. I'm talking about from the start of the game as their primary
I know
formation. They played a 3-4-3.
formations change over the game. Formations change over
Why
the
do we
game.
have to do this
You saw Tonali.
comparison to players?
You saw Tonali. You saw Tonali. You saw Tonali playing as a center forward during the counter attack, and he scored the goal. Did he stick to his did he stick to his defensive midfield position in the 4-2-3-1?
Bro, that's the
Bro,
longest
bro,
minute in my life, by the way.
bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Hey, Larry, what's up, Larry?
Let Layard speak. Come on, it's his channel.
I'm actually questioning his logic. Position in a formation is different from how you play the game.
Yeah, that entire game they didn't break from the 3-4-3.
They obviously they would have they in defense they go to a 5-5-3-2 or a 5-2-3, and in attack they change their formation.
Listen, my friend, listen to me, man. Like throughout the whole game, formation that you're talking about changes throughout the whole fucking game. So
Yes.
it's not about the 4-2-3-1.
Yes.
It changes through demanding where it comes, where the attacks are coming, what the
Yes.
situation is, man. So what are you talking about, man?
What? Can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
If we win the Scudetto, where are you with Calabria?
I still say we need to upgrade.
Come on.
I still say we need to upgrade.
Okay,
I don't agree with you.
Who is right now the best right back in Serie A?
Oh, come on.
Best right back in Serie A, obviously, it has to be somebody between Calabria and Di Lorenzo.
What?
Who?
Yeah.
Now I'm
Calabria.
gonna go here. I'm gonna go with what one of the arguments that me and Roy had about offense versus defense, and I'm gonna go on Roy's side here, and I'm gonna say, I'm just for the sake of the argument, I'm gonna go on Roy's side here. If we have the best defense in Italy, that means that's Teo, Kalulu, Tomori, and Calabria, the best defense in Italy. So there is no between this and that. Our four defenders have better numbers
as well
than the others. Plain and simple. So now what?
Yeah.
So now that means we have the best. That means we have the best right back in Italy.
No. Is Serie A golden standard of football?
Oh, so now we're talking about the standard of the league and not
Yes.
who's the best in the league.
Okay,
You see how his team
What if I tell you, Rohit?
Wait, guys, I really need to.
Another question.
Really
What if I
talk
tell
now.
you Madrid is linked to Calabria?
I really need
35
to
million.
talk here.
Parla.
I would be happy if they took him.
Okay,
Bro, no.
guys, if the league is not good enough, that we need to talk about Leao. That is.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear
Just
me
speak for a
now?
little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So if you're saying that the league is not at the highest standard, that means Leao is not good enough. Theo Hernandez are not good enough. Maybe Magnan it cannot go to the top goalkeepers in the world.
Possible.
So
I mean, it's possible. I'm saying
I think Serie A is at the same level. In my opinion, even higher than La Liga. But let's say at the same level of the whole 5 major leagues. Maybe the Premier League goes a bit better because the type of football and the money they have. But the other ones are the same level.
You just had 2 teams from La Liga reach the Champions League semi-finals. One of them beat Juventus 3-0.
I don't judge leagues in that way. Right?
Yeah. So how do
next season? Listen, I'll tell you what. Next season, Milan can win the Champions League. Still, Serie A is not better than the Premier League. So I don't judge leagues like this. I don't judge.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, maybe
so, AC Milan was
do you
winning
judge?
the Champions League in 2007, and Serie A was not the best league in the
That's
world.
very true.
Serie A
So,
was the best league in 2000.
No, it
it
wasn't.
was, Premier League was better in my.
Premier League and La Liga was better.
because they had Ronaldinho, Messi. They were building up a
Zidane,
crazy
and
team.
everyone was playing there.
And still, Serie A was not the best, but Milan managed to win the Champions League and was going always on top. I mean, Inter won the Champions League in 2010. Still, Serie A was not the best league in the world.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Juve
I
got to
don't
the
judge.
final twice.
So when you guys are
Yeah,
talking
but
with
when
me, at
but
least,
when
when you guys are
but
talking
when
to
you're
me,
looking at
no,
looking at the
going back to
last 5 to
Calabria.
10 years,
Let him finish,
but,
right?
but, no, but when looking at the last 5 to 10 years, the standard of
It's
the
not
league
gonna
has
work
been
with
very
me.
poor.
It's not gonna
The
work with me,
standard of
Roy.
the
I don't judge it like this.
no no
So
no
it's
actually it does work. Actually, it does work.
Roy. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
A few days ago, Liverpool played against Man United,
Okay.
and the bookie, the betting companies gave eight to Man United if they win, and 1.3 to Liverpool if they win.
Okay.
Something like this never happened in Serie A. Never
Is
that
that
Milan.
is that how you
No,
judge the competitiveness of a league?
that says a lot about how poor some teams are performing in Premier League, and how the Premier League is such a how can I say it? It's not easy to understand the quality of the Premier League, because you see good teams like West Ham perform well, Tottenham performing well for 3 months, performing bad for another 3 months. So apart from Liverpool and Manchester United, that are really solid and consistent, the other 18 teams, I don't rate them a lot. Some period they can be so good they can beat Barcelona. Some other periods they be so poor they can get beat by Roma. So that's another thing.
Last season, Villarreal was
I saw
seventh in the.
Villarreal beat Man United in the final in Europa League.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We could have beat Man United if we didn't have Castillejo as a striker.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, let me correct you, Larry.
Mike.
We would have
didn't
beat
play
Man.
one
No,
game in Serie A with
Let me
Castillejo
correct
as
you a
a
little
striker.
bit,
No,
because
I want to finish this concept.
wait,
No, let
but
me
we
finish this
beat.
concept.
No,
Oh,
I agree with
Jesus
you. I
Christ.
agree with you.
No, I know you
agree
agree,
with
but
you,
I want
Larry.
to finish it. We played against Man United with Castillejo as a striker. During
we
the
beat
league
them.
that season, during the league that season, we didn't play one game with Castillejo as a striker. But the world saw us playing with Castillejo as a striker with Manchester United, and the world thinks that Milan is that team. No, Milan is not that team. Milan is a different team. And in Champions League, they saw Milan without Leao, with Krunic on the left side. But that's not the real Milan. With Teo Hernandez and Brahim Diaz with COVID, with a lot of injuries, 11 injuries, 5 injuries every week we had in that period. But that's not the real Milan. So that doesn't say the value of the league. Because
How
the
do you
league,
explain?
actually, Milan
How do you explain?
presents
How
a
do you
different
explain
level.
Juventus? How do you explain Juventus getting knocked out of the Champions League 4 years in a row by smaller teams? Not
Juventus
Barcelona, Real Madrid.
Juventus
by
always
late.
done that. Always has done that. Always has done
Inter
that.
Milan have not got past the group stages in 3 seasons in a row.
And Inter has always done that. If you look at the history of Inter, is more of the time that they don't go ahead to the group that actually go ahead. So it doesn't matter.
Champions League winner.
Okay. Read. Okay, you're right. Why Hakimi didn't bring Inter Milan out of the group of Champions League? Hakimi, the best right back in one of the best right
because
back.
he
Why
was playing.
he didn't manage Inter to go?
Yeah,
to the
because
group?
right now he's playing for a much better team than he was playing last year. So simple.
But he was so good. You are saying that he's so good. You should be able to bring Inter.
One player cannot influence the entire team, right?
So Calabria cannot influence the entire team.
Yeah, but
well.
Tell me one thing: Is Calabria as good as Hakimi? Is Calabria as good as Hakimi?
Defensively, I would say Calabria is better than.
No, sorry. No, I want to say this.
There, I'm Moroccan and I can tell him this.
No. I don't want to go in that conversation, because, in my opinion, we're not here to build the Frankenstein type of team. That actually we get the best right back, the best center back, the best. It doesn't work like this. It's a chemistry. It's a group of people. They work together. They need to like each other and fight for each other. So you can bring the best right back in the world, but if it doesn't work hard, If he doesn't understand the tactics, it's usually
when we were when
Rohit, I will
when
give you a very good example of a left back.
no,
He was not the best in the world.
one minute.
Let me please speak.
I just wanted to say to Lion, when they were managed by Ancelotti, left back was Maldini, one of the best
Not all
one
of
of
the
the best
time.
left
no,
backs.
not always.
One of
not
the
always.
best backs, one of the best left
Not
backs
all of the
Not
time.
always.
the game
Not
has ever
always.
seen.
But
No,
not
No,
always.
one of the
listen. First of all, we
yeah,
had Maldini, then we had Jankulovski, then we had Kaladze some of the times there.
And
So
no.
three
Let me say,
and Pancaro
let me say,
and
Maldini,
Favalli.
Maldini
Jankulovski.
played on the left.
Listen, yes, but
Maldini,
by the end of his career, he
Maldini.
played as a central defender.
You guys are
Yes,
interrupting
you're
me.
right.
Maldini, one of the best left backs of all time.
Well,
Nesta,
but
one
because
of the
you're saying
best
something
centre
that is
backs of all
not
time.
true. We
But
are
you-
interrupting you because you're saying something that is not true.
Yeah, exactly. I want to tell
Stam
him
was one
this
of the
about.
best centre backs, right?
No, listen.
Yeah,
First
but you're
of
not
all,
listening to
Then
us.
you're not listening.
Cafu was one of the best right backs. Only
Okay.
our goalkeeper,
We
our
know all
goalkeeper
of
was
this,
not
man. We
a
all know.
good one.
We're all Milan
Our
fans.
goalkeeper, Pirlo and Gattuso were the ones that actually became good with that
Listen,
team.
Rohit. The point is,
Uh,
Maldini as a player, he won a UCL playing in every side of the defense. He won one as a right back. He won one.
yeah,
as
that's my point. He's actually a great player.
Yeah,
So we
we
are
all
actually
agree
having
on
four
that,
great.
man. But this is not what we're discussing, man. What
We
we're
are discussing the
is-
fact that when we won the
Exactly.
league in 2005, 2014,
We had Jankulovski and Kaladze. They were not the best.
Pancaro was on the left.
Pancaro was
Pancaro
not
was
the
on the
best.
left.
And we won with
Pancaro was
Yeah,
on the
but
left.
when
we
we
won
had
with Massimo
Pancaro,
Oddo.
when
You remember
we
Massimo
had
Oddo?
Pancaro and Kaladze and all of those names you said, we still had Nesta, Seedorf, Kaká.
We had Tomori,
Not all of the
Kalulu,
time.
Theo Hernandez.
In
It's
2003,
with
we
Ervin
had Rocky
Calabria?
Junior, man.
yeah,
Doesn't matter, guys.
we still had Rui Costa.
It's
We had
about the system.
Sedorf, who was
It's
a
about the
two-time.
system. It's not about the quality of the
So this
individual
system,
players.
a system is actually enhanced
We have
by an individual quality.
yes, and the quality of Calabria is being one
By,
of the greatest right backs
so
in defense.
if
Anwar,
Ah.
stop it, bro. Stop it, man. Because this guy, no matter what you tell him, man, that's how it goes, man.
No, but I wanted to explain to
Doesn't
let
matter,
me explain
whatever,
to him
whatever
this.
argument you have,
That's
bro,
it.
he's gonna say the same shit.
I'm gonna give him very many few examples of teams that won the Champions League and didn't have the best right back. Let's take Man United.
Can I say what's happening?
2008,
Oh, sorry.
for example, they had Evra. I don't think he was the best left back by that time. And I can't even remember who was the right back in Man United team. It was O'Shea.
Gary Neville.
Gary Neville was so old by that time. He was not the best right back in the world. Maybe Philippe Lamos or someone. Let's bring it back, like even at Real Madrid. You look at Real Madrid, Pepe is not one of the best, or
I know
he's
all
one of the
this.
best defense.
Sorry, guys.
But
All
if
this
you look
talk
at
is
Marcelo, Carvajal, Ramos, Pepe, the way they work around themselves, it makes them one of the greatest defenses. It's not
Sorry,
just
guys.
having the best right back next to the
It's
best.
nonsense, all this comparison crap.
Exactly. I bet this comparison started because Calabria made a mistake.
Who was the right back? Who was the right back
That's the
for
only
Italy in
thing.
2006?
2006.
Who
We
was-
didn't win it in 2006, by the way.
Who was the right back for Italy in 2006? Was it Morata?
No,
Zambrotta, yeah.
Zambrota and Grosso. Zambrota and Grosso on the left.
Yeah.
They were not the best in the world, man. Maicon was. You can say Roberto Carlos or Marcelo.
In 2006, Maicon was.
Zambrota was the best.
In 2006, Maicon was not was not all that.
In 2006, Zambrota was the best in the world. Yeah.
Best right back. Yeah. You had Zambrota, Materazzi. Actually, it was Nesta, but Nesta got injured.
But Grosso wasn't.
But
and
that's,
today,
it adds
Theo
more
is
to
the
our
best.
point, you know? That defense was not the Italian defense in their history. It was a good defense. It worked well because Nesta got injured and Materazzi played. And it worked so well with Materazzi with that defense. It doesn't mean that Materazzi is a better defender than Nesta, you know? That's
Who's
our
putting
point
the
as well.
music on the background?
Yeah, but actually, if you get the best players for each position,
Calabria is the best right back in the league, man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Is it,
but is he the best?
Nathan?
Is
Is
he
it Nathan
the
that put the
best?
music in?
Nathan, I think
Is he the best?
Inver said, yeah, he's the best right
I have
back.
no music playing.
It's not me.
Someone
not
let
me.
Guys, get the music out because of copyrighting that bullshit.
What the fuck is the music going on here, man?
Dude,
It
what
sounds
the?
Guys, can we just?
all this. Yeah, just
How can we? Oh, hold on, Rohit,
Calabria is an
Rohit.
amazing
How,
player.
Rohit, let's say Maldini example. Asoti was the right back. Was he really the best right back in the world?
Can we just celebrate? Damn it, we won the game today.
Oh, of course we celebrate. Of course.
The last thing Ray, do you want to change the right back this summer?
Yeah.
Do you want to buy a better right back? Do you want to buy?
Who do you want as a right back this summer? Exactly.
What is the whole talk of this?
See, there are two things. One is that the fact that we have a homegrown quota, so obviously we will have to keep Calabria. But if
So we've been
if
talking
that,
for 2
that
hours
if,
for nothing.
if no, wait, I didn't finish. If that rule did not exist, then definitely if there's a way around it, then definitely I would obviously upgrade the right back position.
So
you
your
will
biggest
change the
problem
right back
in Milan is the
before
right back.
than
That's
the
controversial.
right
Man.
wing.
That's
That's madness,
That's
man. You're crazy.
No,
See,
the problem is
the
not the
rule
right
is-
back in Milan, bro. Like there's no issue in the right back. We are very safe there. Like I can't see an issue.
Bro,
and
we
a
have
problem in
bro.
right back. We have
Did you
Kalulu,
not
Florenzi,
realize
and
we
Calabria
had
there.
we
Why
had
do you
like
need a right back?
and we had like 6 clean sheets in a row, bro. Like
I'm curious
I
to
don't
know,
what else you-
Tick Size, what
And
is your
actually,
opinion?
the right backs are getting the goals and the assists. Even Kalulu got assists there.
He wants to celebrate.
I want to know Tick Size's opinion on Calabria, specifically. Are you there, Tick Size?
Texas is being a DJ tonight. Play some music.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I muted myself. So it wasn't me that was playing the music. My honest opinion of Calabria, up until the start of this season, I would regard him as one of the pillars of the team. This season, I've seen the pillars of the team progress and evolve. I have not seen that in Calabria this season. I'm not saying he's played awfully. I have not seen the evolution in him that I would expect to see of him.
But don't you think that's due also to age? Like he's not now 18 or 19, still learning every game. He's been playing Serie A for quite a while. Now he's the best right back in the league. Probably he's gonna get better by playing Champions League. Don't you agree?
To me, that is in doubt.
Why is it?
I'm in.
Because his growth level so far it's been increasing, like over 10 years.
Up until the start of this season, I would say he was an absolute pillar, an evolving player, a player that would play for the national team for years to come.
But you think like right backs at 26, 25, they get to that maturity level, then they need to develop even more. It's going to be harder for them to develop until they're 29 or 30. And then they get to their higher level.
Well, if this is his ceiling, then I think he's in trouble.
But what exactly are you saying he needs to improve on? Because as a right back, he's doing his job. Like if he was getting beat more than he was succeeding in defending, then I would completely agree with you.
I'm very concerned at I know, Nathan, that you're a fan of his, and the number of times that you said, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. You're a fan of his, and you produce statistics to say how little goals have been produced on that side, and I agree, and the statistics bear that out. But when I watch him play, I see what's looking to me that's becoming a pedestrian player, and a player that is easily found out and quite easily beaten these days. Not to the level that he was last year. This season, don't listen to me. I'm not saying he's an awful player. Far from it. I'm just saying he has not progressed upon what he's done last season. I feel the squad is developing beyond him.
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay, and again, what I said before still holds true. He is, in terms of one-on-one defending, he is at least 90% successful. So you guys are cherry picking. You guys are cherry picking.
Listen.
10% that he's
let me make it
doing
clear.
better.
There is no hate for me for Calabria.
No. It is true.
I want him to play well for Milan.
I also said
I want him to play well for years to come. There is no hate.
Texas, it is true that footballing wise, there has been a little bit of something to be desired, but also the team in general, I think. But defensively, people I don't think are seeing what he's doing because all these 0-0 games that nobody scored, we're forgetting that he was in the defense.
Exactly. I agree.
So that's
Can
that's all I
I'm not
really
saying.
care
Listen,
about. Like,
I'm
can
not
I say?
saying. I'm not saying he's an awful player. I'm make it crystal clear. I'm saying he's not evolved upon last season.
Can I say
and that's what I
something?
asked. What do you want him to evolve on?
I want to develop. I don't want him to get beaten as much, and I want to contribute.
What?
And it's, I mean, defensively he's okay, but I want him to contribute more in the offensive side of the game.
Can I say
Okay,
something?
but go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay? We're almost at the end. The season's almost done. Do you guys ever put that maybe fatigue and he's been playing a lot of games. He was injured. I don't know, like
You
I'm not
know,
looking at
couple
one
months.
game.
pressure
I'm looking
as
at the whole
well to get
season.
the 3
Pressure.
points.
Yeah. So you guys don't put that in account. Certain players have a good season. They don't have a good season. He's had a decent season this year. So for you guys to say that he's no good, it's like.
When did I say he's no good?
Not
No,
you.
Tick
Okay,
Tick
I'm
Size
sorry.
didn't
I'm
say that.
sorry.
Do not put
I'm
words in
sorry.
my mouth. I never said he's
No,
no
no, no,
good.
no. I didn't
Right?
say you.
Yeah, Texas didn't say that.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
No,
sorry.
no, he
Rohit
was
did
saying
say
you
that.
like the group.
Rohit
I
said
didn't.
that.
I'm sorry. Everybody always says, you said all you guys say this. That's where I was talking. I didn't mean you. Okay, so
The
Sorry,
chat, the group.
the group.
the question I have for Tick Size, one thing that I'm hearing in your take is that I agree in some of what you said, but are you like, do you have like a fear that this is it? He's not going to improve it any, because that's kind of like the gist of what I took
Yeah.
from.
That you summed it up
And,
quite rightly, right?
and
I
Tick Size.
wanna
Then let me ask
I
you
wanna
this:
say
Well,
something.
how do you think about what do you think about Philip Lahm then? Because that's why I brought him up in the first place. Because Philip Lahm's not the type of player that Kyle Teo is. Philip Lahm's not getting like 10 goals a season when he was playing as right back at Bayern.
Okay.
So by that logic, you were saying that because Philip Lahm did not develop into that offensive type of right back, that you would be worried, despite him being one of the best right backs to play. This is why I'm not really buying the whole that like he needs to evolve, because you don't need 2 right backs who are getting 5+ goals a season. I need a wing back who can also defend. And most of these wing backs now cannot defend. They're good at offense, but they're not good at defense.
I want to say something as well, guys. I think we are asking these human beings to be at highest level season in, season out. I think some season you can actually be a bit lower and not
Yeah.
perform at your highest level. That is normal. All the biggest players in
Right.
the world had that issue as well. And they didn't have every season being the best player in the world. They had that season that was not incredible. I think Calabria is having just a normal season. Not the
Mm-hmm.
season before was too good. It was incredibly good. Like SC as well, they were incredibly good. And this season they had a normal season. Simple as that.
That's a
Uh,
perfect example. Yeah.
so everyone, I remember
Yeah.
Trent Alexander-Arnold when they won the league. He was incredible. The season after, when they finished 4th, he was okay, maybe almost average. He didn't got called by the English team. I think he got an injury at the end, but anyway, he wasn't out or getting called from the English national team. So I think even the best players, they get some okay seasons. We need to see Calabria on a 3-4 years period. He had a great first season. I'm talking about with Pioli. He's having an okay season. Let's see next season. Probably he's gonna have a great season again. I think these players now they need to win something to feel more confident on their potential, so they can perform better and without the stress and the fear to lose this Scudetto. So I
Yeah.
think next season, if they win the Scudetto this season, next season they're gonna play more confident and they're gonna perform even better, and you're gonna see uh, an improvement for everyone on the mental level. At the moment, we just need to be patient. I think we saw Florenzi score that goal, and we now think, oh, Florenzi is a better player than Calabria. I agree, Florenzi is a better player than Calabria, but Florenzi is 31, Calabria is 25. Florenzi has played almost 11 years professional football at this moment. Calabria has played 4 good years as a professional football player. So it's still early. I think Calabria is one of the strongest points we have in the team. All the defense is
Il
one of the strongest.
Capitano.
The goalkeeper is good. So
Good.
the way
He's
the
great.
way we talk about the way we talk about Calabria.
Good.
No, the way we talk about Calabria, we can talk about Teo Hernandez as well. He had a joke of a game today. He was
Yeah,
like
he
unwatchable,
was he
and
actually had a very
he
bad
did a
game.
big mistake. He did a big mistake on the goal.
Well, we should get rid of him.
Yeah, he was not in the box to defend. He is the
If
left back. He was not in the
if
box.
we can if
Krunic
we
has
can if we
to
can
run back.
if we can get a better defender than Theo Hernandez, then we should definitely upgrade on him.
Who?
No, we're not gonna get a better defender than Teo Hernandez on an overall type of football. You can get somebody that defends better but doesn't attack better. And anyway, the moment you get somebody else, he needs to understand the tactics, get used to the league or get used to the team, be confident, handle the pressure of San Siro, handle the pressure of playing for AC Milan. That is a long process, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that. Keep Teo Hernandez, keep Calabria, keep Tomori, keep Kalulu, keep Kier, keep Magnan, keep Florenzi, Balotoure, get out of the club, bring another one. As simple as that. That's because
Bravo.
he didn't. We have these players at a certain is a good level they reach now, so we
I mean,
cannot go back now
okay, so
from point
for
zero.
by your explanation, we should keep Salamakers. We should. I mean, new
Yeah,
guy will find it difficult. The new guy will find it difficult to get used to the tactics, difficult to get used to the San Siro, the
yeah,
Milan
right.
pressure, etc.
I explain it to you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can replace Telemakers, and probably to
Okay,
replace Telemakers to upgrade, you need 50 million.
okay.
No,
Yeah.
you spend 50 million and you
Uh,
replace Telemakers, and you have an
okay.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Now, if you spend 50 million, that means you're getting a guy that is used to pressure, that is played at a certain level, and he's performing at a certain level. Now, if you want to replace Calabria or Hernandez, you're not going to spend 50 million for a left back or a right back. You're going to spend 20 million, and that guy, 20 million, is not used to pressure. He's maybe a talented player, but needs to show his quality and his talent. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Simple as that.
Charles, a player like Charles Vittere, I mean, nowadays, a lot of players cost 50 million who are from big clubs. And how do you know if they can use to the pressure at San Siro?
You don't know. That's why I don't get rid of Selemakers. I add another player, and if you get used to the pressure, you keep him, and maybe you sell the weakest one,
No,
which can be Selemakers or
I'm
Messias. So
I'm
you
saying,
add another player.
no,
Yeah.
I'm saying don't replace Alaves. Just keep him in the club. I mean, he knows the
No, no, no,
system. He
no,
knows the
no,
pressure.
no, no,
He's one
no.
of the best right wingers in the league because he won the Scudetto. If we win the Scudetto,
Don't do it like this.
or
Wait a
or
minute,
even a
wait a
better
minute.
idea.
It's
No,
not the
or
But
same
even a
thing.
better
It's not the
idea.
Salamakers,
same thing.
Or even a better idea. Let's keep Messias.
Well,
Messias or
Salamakers
Rohit,
isn't one of
Rohit,
the best right
Rohit,
backs though.
no, sorry, Rohit, spoiler alert. I'm going to tell you that Maldini is going to keep Selemakers and Messias, and if he's going to buy somebody on the right wing, he's going to add that player, not get rid of Selemakers and Messias. Because if you
no,
add somebody,
I'm saying
yeah,
don't. I mean, so add somebody who only costs 10 million, who has a lot of potential and won't replace Messias or Salamakers. We have a cheap cost alternative, and we have two players who are already used to the zero pressure and the crowd and the tactics.
Yeah, but the problem
well,
is the Macias and Salamakers are not the two best right wingers in the league.
that's a good
Okay.
point. So I want to
Yeah.
add something else. The way I see it, I want to get rid of the players they are getting injured that they never play. So Rebic and Ibra. These are the two players we need to get rid of. Next season, if you need to sell somebody or get rid of somebody, should be players they are not healthy and fit that can provide 35 games a season. So Selemakers and Messias for me are untouchable. They are always fit. They're always available. They run. They fight. They handle the San Siro pressure. They know the system, so they don't move. Calabria as well doesn't move from there. So that's how you build the team rate. You keep the players that work, and you add the piece. And if that piece is better than the piece you have already, you substitute the piece. So if you want to put another right back on the team and have 3, go ahead, do it. Thank God you're not running Milan, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
what
thing.
even you can actually do that for every position in our team except for Mignon. I think he's one of the best keepers in Europe, right? So we until and unless we are actually a team can win the three-peat or a treble, we are a team that can always be upgraded.
But
Yeah,
every team can be
but
upgraded.
yeah, but bro,
Even
but
Real
Real
Madrid
Madrid,
is
Real
gonna win
Yes,
Madrid,
the Champions
yes,
Real
League.
yes,
Madrid
yes.
wins the
They need
Champions
to
League and
upgrade
then
on
they upgrade.
7 positions.
Yes, because they actually want to win the Champions League next again.
Yeah, but the way you think, you don't start from substituting Calabria, man. Calabria is actually a good
If
player.
you
You start from
actually
your
look at
weakest point.
if you actually look at the team that won the three-peat, especially the last 2 finals, they actually played the same level in finals. They actually did not even add a single player in those 2 years. No, no, not even a single player. I don't remember anybody coming into the 11 of Real Madrid.
Well, no,
They
really,
actually
don't
were
go
the
to
best
Real
team in
Madrid. Real
Europe.
Madrid was an example. It was an example. I
Okay,
was just
for AC
telling
Milan as well.
every,
For AC Milan from
but
2003 to 2007, we lost Shevchenko. We still did not replace him. We got Ricardo Oliveira. He was not good enough.
yeah,
We still played
yeah.
we still almost played the same level, except there was a small tactical change from Carlo Ancelotti to get go over the use of Shevchenko.
Wait, why are you comparing Shevchenko with Calabria now? It's really confusing now, the
I'm
situation.
I'm not I'm
I
not comparing Shevchenko to Calabria. I'm just speaking about the
Exactly.
need. I'm speaking about the need for upgrade in the team. I'm
No,
saying if a player is
what I'm
not enough,
saying, but what I'm saying to
it could be
you is
Calabria. No, I'm
okay,
just saying
but
it could be Calabria, it could be Theo Hernandez, it could be your favorite player, it could be my favorite.
no,
If we can find within our budget a player is better than XYZ,
you.
then we should upgrade. That's all I said.
But sorry, that's the point that I'm making to you. That when you say it's better than this player, that is better on paper. You don't know when you put that player in the team with the San Siro pressure in the AC Milan if he's actually better. Because me and Roy, everyone was joking with me and Roy when Florenzi signed for AC Milan. Everyone said that Florenzi was a joke. Why we signed him? He's a shit player. But actually, when he stepped in the pitch, actually was good. No one thought that he
Roy,
can be a
sorry,
better player.
Lie. My
So that can
question is,
happen even with a
how
guy
will,
that you think is
how
really
will,
good. He comes
how
in and
will,
he plays really bad.
no, how will, forget us, how will Maldini and Massara know that a player is going to actually be a successful future player? I mean, they actually trusted Diaz with the playmaking role, but he did not deliver, right? So how can, I mean, even though he had a successful season with us or a semi-successful season with us, they actually trusted him to reap Hakan successfully, but he did not do it. So
Yeah.
obviously we can only do something on paper. Like we believe that XYZ is better than the player in our team, and that's how we upgrade the
No,
position.
it's not like this because
Hindsight
now we're
bias,
talking.
with hind with
No,
hindsight
no, no,
bias,
no,
we can say yes, Florenzi is better, did play well. But my question
no,
is,
no.
wait,
when signing somebody,
Rohit,
Wait.
Rohit,
No, wait.
you
But
know AC
Calabria
Milan
is
is on one of the
providing.
right, and
Sorry.
you know AC Milan is on one of the best streaks in all of Europe right now, right?
okay,
And I want to remember the Spezia goal, by the way, because that would
Y-
be, if that Spezia goal, we've been unbeaten all
Right.
2022.
You realize Milan was on one of the longest clean sheets in all of Europe, right?
in Serie A, how
No.
many
In Europe, we
in
were
in
on one of the longest clean sheet streaks in Europe.
in
And guess who
in
was the
Serie
right back,
A,
bro?
in Serie A, we played against Serie A teams,
Oh my God,
and
great! But
Wow.
that's the team. That's the play. That's the teams we have to
and
beat.
and
I'm
and who was
sorry.
the who
We can
and
criticize any player. That's
who was the
seriously,
right
man.
back? Who was the right back when we lost 3-0 to Inter?
Was, I don't know, Calabria. What does it mean that?
Yeah, I mean,
What does
that's
it
the
mean that?
question. When we played against
Who was the
Liverpool,
left back? Who was the left back when we lost against Inter? Who was
said
the
Theo
goalkeeper when
Hernandez.
we lost again? We're gonna
I
change the
said
goalkeeper.
Mignon.
We're gonna change the goalkeeper.
I said, but
Yeah,
Mignon
yeah.
has been
Well,
more
what about
consistent.
what about?
Mignon has been more consistent than Calabria has. Yes or no?
That's not true. That's not true because they are two
You're
different
saying
players. So
you're saying
you
saying
don't know
Calabria.
how. It's not true what
You're
he's
saying
saying, Rohit. You
Mignon
cannot
has
say that.
Defensively, no.
You
It's not
cannot
true.
say that. It's not. You cannot say that because they are two
defensively
different positions, two different players.
defensively no. Defensively no. No,
Because
I'm not comparing.
Calabria contributed to all these 0-0. So Calabria has done his job defensively.
Why
And
we don't
Magnan
analyze the
has
team for
when
once?
when
Always
the
go on
Actually,
defenders
single
didn't do
players.
their job, Magnan was there to save them.
Yeah, but Mignon has if you actually look at it, the cross that Arthur Cabral hit that shot from it from Calabria's wing. Yes or no?
So
Yes, yeah,
which
it was.
again, Raheem, like
And
I
when
pointed
sorry,
out, you
Nathan
are
and
cherry picking.
Nathan, yeah, you are cherry picking because the guy that connected with the head connected. Sorry, the guy that connected with the ball, he beat. I don't know who he was. Ave Kalulu or Tomori. So what?
Yeah,
You're
he
cherry
also
picking,
beat
bro. Like I
Kalulu and
said,
Tomori.
we can go
And
throughout
we
the
are
whole
and
year, and you'll see
if
that
all the
Calabria
rumors are
is
true,
better.
if all the rumors are true, we are upgrading on Kalulu next year with Botman.
But that's
Well,
for
I don't. I think Kalulu is gonna earn his spot,
Rohit.
man.
Yeah,
Rohit, I
if he
don't
does,
say Rohit.
if he does, then he earned it.
Rohit, sorry, one
Yeah,
second. We lost 4 games this season in Serie A.
sorry.
If I'm not, we lost 4 games this season in Serie A.
Okay,
And in those 2 games, two of those 4 games, Kalul was playing as a right back,
okay,
not Calabria. But
okay.
I'm not gonna say Kalulu is a shit player just because he happened to play those 2 games, and we conceded 7 goals in those 2 games, by the way. So can you actually see it that maybe Calabria, when he does some mistakes in the pitch, it's not just his fault, it's because the team is positioned in the wrong way or because the team is not performing in the wrong way. Can you actually see maybe if Calabria has on the right wing a fucking Zaniolo or Anthony or a really incredible right wing, he can perform even better, maybe push more and play better. Then have you ever considered that maybe it's not just Calabria's fault? Or the season that Calabria played really well, Tonali played really
No,
shit. Have you considered
no.
the fact that
Like
Calabria,
Tix
the
I
season
said.
before, Tonali
Let's
played
take
really
this
shit?
game. Let's take this game.
Yeah,
Let's take this
I know
game.
you
Yeah,
want to
this
take this
Fiorentina.
game because
Sorry, the Verona game. Leao had a very good game. He had 2 assists, right?
yeah,
Yeah, but does that mean Theo actually had a good game? No, he didn't.
Theo had an awful game. Yeah,
Yeah, Theo had an awful game. So even if we get a good right winger, it actually does not increase the productivity of the right back.
but what I'm telling you that actually when Theo has a lot of incredible games, but he has a lot of bad games. Calabria actually gets on the decent level every game. He always is in a decent
Exactly.
level every game. He always
Yeah, because
provides you. He's solid. He's solid.
yeah, but obviously Theo
Good
has been
point. Like
better.
that's actually a
But but
really good point.
but Theo actually has been better than Calabria over the last 2 seasons. Yes or no?
No, because
No,
in a lot of games,
no.
Theo Hernandez
Seriously,
depends on the weather. Yes,
seriously,
seriously,
Yes,
serious.
seriously.
Okay,
I mean,
seriously.
I'm serious, man.
Bro, did you
there
not
was
hear
so
what I
many.
told you like 30 minutes ago? Last season, teams wouldn't even bother to go down the right side because they couldn't get past Calabria. We were getting scored down the
Yeah,
left
but this season,
because Teo was the worst
but this
defender.
season,
But you
no,
just
but
said this year and last year, bro. You
yeah,
are wrong.
but this season, there's a lot of chances coming down our right hand side. So what
Yes,
Yes,
changed?
and
I
and
know.
Calabria has
Chances,
blocked.
chances.
Calabria has blocked them 90% of the time.
So why do you think all of the chances are coming through the right hand side and not the left hand side?
How are we still
But
having
are they?
this
But are they
argument?
scoring?
I don't
We're one
know.
of the
I don't
best
know.
defenses in Serie A. Jesus
Exactly, bro.
Christ.
We're
Exactly.
the best
No,
defense, bro.
being one of the best defenders in Serie A
Oh,
is
come
not
on.
a
Don't say that.
it's not a gold standard again. Serie A
Yes,
is
but
not
why
a gold
you're
standard.
sorry? No, okay, it's not. But why you're penalizing just Calabria, not the other 6 that play in defense?
I did
Why are you
say.
just saying the
I did
Calabria
say.
shit and the other? No, you didn't say
You
Tomori shit that we
yourself
need to
said,
upgrade.
you yourself
We
said,
didn't say. We're not talking
you
3
can't, you
hours
cannot,
about Tomori that is shit.
you yourself said that Calabria, Theo Hernandez, to find a better replacement than Theo Hernandez, it's going to be a very difficult thing.
But it's not
right?
FIFA, Rohit. It's not FIFA. You cannot replace
I
these
agree.
good people, man.
I agree.
So why are we talking 3 hours about this? He's
I
good,
said if
man.
I said
He's
we
good.
can, I
Trust me
said
that
if
he's
we can,
good.
I did not say he's not good. I said we
Rohit,
can find a
Fernandinho
better
played
player.
on the right back for City against Real Madrid.
Okay.
Fernandinho played on the right back. And you're telling me to find somebody better than Calabria. City is not finding somebody better than Calabria. And that's
How does Fernandinho playing right back actually equate to Calabria at right back?
That means that even top tier teams struggle to find a good player like Calabria to put in their team.
Okay.
That doesn't mean. It's simple.
Fernandinho was playing right back against Madrid, not Hellas Verona. Correct?
Listen, even with Hellas Verona, he would have done that. Don't worry.
But he plays well. He played that role well. And not only that, it was because Kyle Walker was injured or he had some other issue. Because Kyle Walker is the first choice right back of Pep Guardiola. So because he is injured, Fernandinho is substituting for him. Same thing, I think, even for left back. Zinchenko plays as a left back whenever Cancelo cannot play left back.
So that's what I'm saying. That it's really hard to find players because even City has to play Fernandinho because when the first choice is injured, they play Fernandinho.
How did we find Kalulu?
Bro,
How
do you
did
know
you
how
find
hard it is?
Kalulu? But
do you know how hard
it's
it
really
is to
hard,
get,
man.
to
Just because they
get
did it
one-off
once, they're
players
not gonna
like
do
that?
it twice, man.
How did we find Kalulu?
Bro,
How did we find Kalulu? We went to the
This is
youth
crazy
system
now.
of Lione. We got him. Yeah.
How did
So we're
we
gonna
find?
find another Kalulu.
Yeah, we
Wait,
can
so
find
how
a
come
better.
Real Madrid, how come Bayern Munich, how come Liverpool, how come Barcelona, how come they haven't found a Kalulu? Their scouting network is far greater than ours. So why haven't they
Because
done it?
one, you spoke about so many different teams. So let me come. Real Madrid, Carvajal is actually their youth academy product, and he's one of the best right backs in the world.
I'm sorry, who's
Munich,
academy? Wait, whose academy?
Real Madrid's academy.
So they found someone within their club. Okay, I'm talking about scouting outside their club. Where is their Kalulu that they bought someone for 400,000?
I mean, they actually found Camavinga. They actually found Vinicius. They actually found Rodrigo.
I'm sorry, how much
they
they
had
paid?
they
For
paid
half
40
million,
million.
they found them for $500,000.
They paid 40
exactly,
million.
bro. I'm sorry, how much?
40 million.
Yeah,
Million.
we found it for
there
half
you go.
million.
Exactly, bro. It ain't the same thing.
And a Bugatti is more expensive than Kalulu.
No, the thing is, Real Madrid have budget, so they found it. Our budget is different, so we play Kalulu.
Can you just give me an example of a not top 10 teams in the world? Because you guys have a blockbuster knowledge of football. You don't have actual real football knowledge. That actually the other teams because Milan is not Real Madrid, man. Milan goes to the market and they laugh at Milan.
Liverpool found Robert Henderson for Robertson for 8 million. Yes.
8 million. 8 million. Yeah, exactly.
Million.
And
8 million.
And how Villarreal scored the 2 goals against Liverpool in the first half.
Yeah, who won the match?
Salah, Mane, and all the other guys.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Virgin
who won the
Van
match
Dijk,
today?
Van Dijk.
Who
won the match today?
But who won the match today?
What happened?
What happened to
Calabria?
man?
What happened
Use one logic.
No,
Don't change my logic every time.
I'm actually coming to your logic.
My logic is that all the fullbacks makes mistake, man, and they are shit at defending. If they are good at attacking.
But okay.
That's
So
Milan got 5 goals from Man City, man. 5 goals.
Milan actually conceded 3 goals against Liverpool with great Calabria in the team. And
guess who else was there? Mike was there. Tomorrow is there. Kaya
Yeah,
is there.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
Teo was
So
there.
what?
I guess we
Yeah,
need to get rid of them. I guess we need to get rid
yes.
of them because
If
all
we
of
Get rid
can
them.
of
get
all of them.
if we
All
can
of them.
get
We
better
don't need
players,
them.
if we can get better players, we
Who?
need to get rid of them.
Who?
But it's not
Who?
so
All of
There
the
is not a
players.
single
man.
center back there is not a
Rohit.
single center back outside of Van Dijk who is doing what Tomori is doing right now. So I want you to tell me what center back who has the exact same
So why was
traits is doing
so why
better.
was
Please
Tomori?
tell me.
Why
No,
was
I want you
Tomori?
to give me a name, bro. Give me a name.
Sorry,
Give me a name.
no.
Because
I'm
you
listening
said
to your
if we can
question.
find better, I want you to tell me someone who's
Guys,
better.
defensively, like Calabria is his numbers like are 5 times better than Trent Arnold. Even successful dribbles, it's the same. They literally have the same successful dribbles.
Nathan, you remember you told me that like in Europe we have the second best clean sheets or something, some stat like that. Yes.
I said we
Yeah.
were on a
Yeah.
on
Who's
one of
first? Who's first?
Liverpool.
Liverpool. With those two attacking fullbacks, right? Better.
Yeah.
So tell me how that is.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the Liverpool.
No,
When we do the
no.
example, no, sorry,
The numbers
When
are
we do
better
the
for Milan.
sorry, when we do the
No.
example of
It's
Liverpool,
better for Liverpool. It's
Sorry,
better
the
for Liverpool.
individual numbers of
sorry,
Calabria.
Roy, seriously, man, Roy, when we do these examples, Roy,
No,
when
no,
we
no.
do these
Sorry,
examples,
Laird. Let me just say one thing and then I'll stop. What we're talking about
Jesus
Calabria,
Christ.
right? Calabria's numbers are better than Trent Alexander. Your
No,
numbers, Van Dijk's numbers are maybe better than Tomori's numbers.
guys. Let's conclude this. Okay.
no, I'm
Let's
gonna
conclude this.
conclude this. I'm gonna conclude
Let's
this.
conclude.
I'm gonna
No.
conclude this.
I started this, so let's conclude this. Okay.
Yeah,
Calabria
I'm
is
gonna
good.
conclude this.
He's one of.
No.
I agree. Calabria is good. He's one of the best right backs in the league. I feel he's not good enough. I think he can be upgraded. Okay.
No.
No. Let me finish.
No,
I
I'm
think
not
he
gonna
can
let
be
you
up.
finish because you stopped me so many times. I'm gonna do it once.
Let me finish.
I'm gonna stop
Let
you.
me
No,
finish.
I'm not letting you finish.
Because I need to sleep. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah.
No, I as well. So I'm not gonna let you finish. Don't even try.
No.
You know what I'm upset about you guys when you say we need to find somebody better.
Stop saying you guys.
In
I
general,
love
you know,
Calabria.
that's the no. I'm not gonna let you finish.
I
Reed.
think
You stopped me so many times. I'm not gonna let you finish.
if he can improve himself, if he can improve himself, if he can improve himself and make me eat my words, then that's great for
Improving
me.
what though?
Great for all of us.
But
That's great for
improving
You
all
what?
of us.
understand? Sorry, Reed. You
He
understand
can
that
improve.
he
I can
doesn't own you
explain this,
anything to
Laird.
you. No,
I can
he
explain
doesn't
this.
own you anything. It's like he doesn't need you to eat your words, man. He's actually doing things. He's winning titles. He's trying to win titles. You're just coming on YouTube and saying, "Oh, he didn't play well. We need to find somebody better."
Okay,
I
then
hate
what
this
are you doing?
mentality.
You are also
I can
coming
explain
on
this.
YouTube.
Laird,
I
I
hate
can
this
You're also
explain
coming on.
this.
Yeah.
No, I hate this.
Excuse me.
No,
You're
I'm
also
not
on
coming. I'm
YouTube
not
and
coming.
talking. You're also
I don't
coming on
say.
YouTube and
Is
talking.
way too much. Rohit, first of all, has a
but I
great
don't say.
Twitter channel.
No,
Follow
sorry.
Rohit's
Yeah.
Twitter channel.
No,
But
sorry.
Rohit has been too much in the Twitter sphere, man.
No, exactly. That's the problem. Listen,
No.
I come to
You
YouTube.
guys.
You need to
No.
be here more, Rohit. That's the problem.
Right. I come to YouTube and I don't tell that guy needs to be replaced. That guy needs to be replaced.
You
I
have
don't. I,
you have no actual thing to say against any professional football player if you're going to say like that.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
not a professional
That's true.
football player. You're just sitting
That's
in
true.
your room and you're talking.
That's
right?
true. Yeah, that's true.
So then you
I'll tell
have
you
no
what.
point. You have no point to speak about against any.
True. Exactly.
We are discussing
That's true.
football here.
Yes. That's why.
That's
why I don't say people. I don't want to replace people.
I said could be wrong. I said I could be wrong. And Calabria can prove me wrong. That's where I ended it. But you don't have to.
Calabria
Not a
has proved you
professional,
wrong.
and I come to YouTube and say shit. That's what
Calabria
all
has
of us
already.
do.
No,
Bro,
because
has
Calabria
already
is winning
proved
the
you wrong.
title, man. Calabria is winning the title. Calabria has been two
Calabria can
seasons
win.
in a row. Top two.
Calabria can
Top
win the
two.
title.
And you're coming. That's my problem, man. I'm not the same
Calabria
like
can
you.
win the
Don't put me in
title.
the same place like you, man. I'm not coming on YouTube and I'm saying, oh, Calabria should play like fucking Cafu. Why is not playing like fucking Cafu? I don't come on YouTube and say, fucking, why Hernandez is not like Maldini? This piece of shit is not good at defending. Why is not playing like Maldini? That's what you guys doing. You're coming on YouTube and asking for Diaz to play like Kaká, for Leao to play like Mbappe, and you pretend that it's like somebody owns you this. Salah makers to play like fucking Ronaldinho in this
Yeah,
prime. You
guys.
guys talk like somebody
Thanks,
owns
guys.
you
I'm
that.
going.
That's crazy,
All
man.
right, Rohit. Thank you for being here. Later.
Jesus Christ. 3 hours to say Calabria is shit, and we're winning the league with Calabria.
Yeah. For anyone to sit here and criticize Calabria is absolutely out of their mind.
What I want to say is,
Nathan, that's garbage. You have criticized many players, and you have your right to have your opinion.
Well said.
No, not even.
Well
designed.
No, you have your
Nathan.
right to have your opinion, just as anybody else has their right to their opinion.
Okay,
I agree.
We're here to talk.
Tick size. When your opinion is completely going against every statistical data there is, you are wrong.
If you don't listen, if you don't like the man's opinion, if you don't like the man's opinion, don't listen. If you don't like the man's opinion, don't listen.
Then that means we shouldn't even have a conversation then, bro.
No.
When I talk about Salamakers, I say, and Roy, you know, I say it every freaking time. I say he should be a closer because he doesn't have the abilities that a traditional right winger should have. I have said to Roy, I want him to stay because I want him to be a closer. That is my criticism of Salamakers. But I don't go on here and say Calabria is garbage because out of 10 games in the whole year, he was beaten more than you would like. I'm sorry, that's dumb. I don't care. That's dumb. If you criticize him, that's fine. But if you criticize, you need to have validation in what you're saying. If you don't, you're wrong.
No, Rohit can come here and talk all that shit he wants. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You can talk all you want, but bro, come with actual.
Oh my god!
Like
I gave
reasoning.
my opinion. I gave my opinion. I'm not a Calabria hater.
I respect that.
I'm not a Calabria hater.
And
there's only one
respect that.
player in my team I do not like, and I will not say anything about that player until the season is over, and then I will open my mouth on that player.
There's one player in your team that you don't like, huh?
Yeah, there's one player I
Salamakers. It's clear.
Can we guess? Can we guess? Can we make a guess?
Listen.
Listen.
Bakayoko.
Is it Bakayoko?
Bakayoko doesn't play.
A player that plays often. Players that plays often. It's Giroud.
I think it's Kessie. I don't like him.
Maybe it's Kessie. Maybe
Kessie.
it's Kessie.
I have no problem with Kessie. He's leaving.
No.
Really? Oh.
No.
So it's either
It's
Giroud
either
or
Gi-
Messias. It's either Giroud or
It's
Messias.
Diaz.
I have no problem with
Diaz.
Matthias because he's not going to be at the club next year.
Diaz.
You don't know that.
It's
You don't
Diaz.
know. It's Diaz.
Diaz. I know. And I agree 100% with you, teacher. Diaz, I don't like him either. And not because he is short.
Incredible.
Let's not do this again. I love this team.
No, I
What
just
could be
entered
coming?
because I just entered because I opened the live and I saw you fighting and I was like, what the hell? Fighting without me? Like, what's going on here?
Nah,
So
listen.
I felt like
Listen.
I felt like I was being replaced, so I had to join and stand my ground.
Rohit is bringing the heat. Rohit is bringing the
Yeah,
heat.
Listen.
like never.
An opinion is an opinion, but saying we need to replace a player just because he had few bad games, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't agree.
I don't
Exactly,
like
bro.
that.
Exactly,
like
bro.
that.
But it's
Especially
still
for
his
a guy
opinion,
that has
though.
been there in the last 4 or 5 years fighting with us, improving and giving everything.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
agree.
If we follow the logic of Reed, we should change the entire squad. Every player has something that is not perfect.
Exactly.
I think,
Exactly.
I think the thing is that we got other positions we have to fix right now, and I don't think the right back is necessarily a position we need to fix. I think Calabria is doing okay. He has not been having the best of seasons like last season, for example, but he is doing a good season. And there are some games in which I've sincerely thought Calabria was the best player on the pitch. And today he had a hard game, but it wasn't a really. I think Theo had a much worse game today than Calabria. Calabria still was going forward. He had some chances. He created some action. So I think Calabria is an okay He's a good right back. I think for today's game, Theo had a choker together with Giroud. Both of
What
them.
about for example? What about Kessie last year? Was he not our best player? And then this year,
Yes,
he's not that good.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And if he
Exactly.
was
So
staying, that
so
would be a problem.
Calabria can't have that. Can't have one season where he's
But
The,
decent.
the, 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 the
Pietro,
difference between
Pietro. To be
the
fair,
difference,
to
in
be
my
fair,
opinion, between Kessie and Calabria, Kessie is not staying, so I don't care about Kessie.
I know. Okay,
Calabria,
to be
but
fair,
Calabria is
that's
Pietro,
staying.
Pietro.
I want
To be
Calabria to reach his excellence.
he
Yeah.
will. He will.
Pietro. To be fair, since you brought up Kessie, it goes a little bit against Laird's point because Laird has been shitting on Kessie all season long this season. Whatever Kessie can do, no good for Laird this season. So it's a
Yeah.
little
Sorry,
bit
so
unfair.
yeah. What I say to Kessie, I say that he's not playing well. I criticize his performances, and that's it. The fact that he's leaving and he's renewing his contract is make it simple for me because it makes me say, oh, thank God he's leaving, and fuck it, who cares?
But he's still
But if
there,
Kessie
man.
had
He's
a,
still
if
playing.
Kessie exactly, if Kessie had a 5 years contract with us and he was having a season like this, a shit season, I would still say, okay, he's having a bad season. Maybe next season he's gonna get back on track. Maybe he's having some issue. I will wait for him. I would not say, oh, we need to find somebody better. We need to sell Kessie. And
And that's
another thing is, if somebody comes with 70 million for Calabria, I say, yeah, go ahead, take it because you can do a lot of things with 70 million. And if somebody comes with 60 million for Kessie, I say, yeah, go ahead, take it because I don't like him as a player. We can buy somebody else. But we are talking about kicking out a player and putting somebody else like it's a video game. It doesn't work like this, man. I don't want in this channel to talk like this. Like players are just objects. We can just take them out from a squad and put another one, and nothing is gonna change. They are human beings at the end of the day. They have a connection with the club, especially Calabria, Tonali. A lot of players, they have a connection with the club. You cannot replace them just because they miss a cross or they are not Dani Alves. Come on, guys.
and
It doesn't work like this.
the other thing is Calabria came from the Primavera. I'm not saying that gets him a automatic stay in the club, but we haven't had someone come from the youth sector. I mean, except for Donnarumma, but he's gone. I'm talking about someone that's on our team. He's going to be a captain. I've never seen that.
And that is something to be celebrated.
That's what I like, and I think he's gonna.
That's how we. Sorry, go for it.
That's what I like, and I think he's gonna improve. It's just you got to give him, give him this year to, next year we'll see what happens. If he has a bad season, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna go down that road. Whatever. But that's what I have to say about that.
He's not gonna have a bad season. He's not gonna have.
I don't think so either. I think he's gonna be good, and I think he's gonna win the Champions League with Milan. I just don't know when. I'm not.
That will be fantastic.
I never listen. I'm sorry. I never said you said that he's bad. Okay,
that's okay. Listen,
I don't want.
You know what I've discovered about being a Milan supporter? I've been a Milan supporter since 1984.
I know.
And for 30 years, I just watched AC Milan on my own. Nobody to talk to, nobody to exchange views about. And then 5 years ago, I joined the Milan London Club, and then that's when I realized people have different opinions than you.
Yeah,
we all do not share the same opinions.
I feel the same way. And then
when I joined this channel, it's even worse.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm joining you guys, so I can talk to somebody. I have nobody to talk to about Milan. It's by myself. In my head.
I got the same problem. Like I don't even know anyone in my city who watches AC Milan.
Yeah, because I asked you something, Red John. I asked you something earlier today, but you never saw it in the chat. There's no Milan clubs near you.
Well, I'm in Cologne. There's no Milan clubs as far as I know. Like in this part, maybe in Düsseldorf, because in the region where I'm from, there's like a lot of big cities around my city, which is also the biggest. So maybe there is like a Milan club, but not that I know of, to be honest.
Wow.
Düsseldorf probably. There's a lot of Italians there.
It could be. I think there's even more Italians in Cologne, where I'm at. So the thing is,
there is for sure in AC Milan and Cologne.
Yeah, most probably there must be.
Anyway, we're winning this one, man. Hopefully. I think
One
if
more
we win
point.
against Atalanta, Inter is gonna drop points.
Yep, that's what I agree. I agree. I think
Winning against.
Inter. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
I think Inter's going to drop points in Cagliari because
To be
Cagliari.
honest, I think that as well. I think that as well because Cagliari is fighting for relegation, and today they were playing like madmen. It was crazy.
They gained
They
a
scored
point,
in
man.
the 99th minute today.
That was
And
a
Inter
good.
is gonna play 120 minutes against Juventus this
Let's
week.
hope so. And get some broken bones as well.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get injured. But yeah, if we win against Atalanta, they're gonna suffer a lot against Cagliari.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's there?
Yeah, we can.
Simon.
Oh man, how's it going? What's going on with the non-invest corp?
I have no idea. I gotta call up my friend again. No idea.
What is your
But
friend saying?
I have to call him up. I haven't called him up. I tried to call him up on Friday, but they were in a meeting, so I couldn't talk to him.
Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. I don't think we're getting the
Yeah,
money.
I don't know. I don't like it if they have to take $400 million bond. I don't really like it.
Yeah, I don't like it as well.
Yeah, everything seems to be a little bit, I don't know, uneasy.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, that 400 million. If it is 400 million, has nothing to do with Milan. They just use their own, like they use collateral for like they use their offices as collateral. I don't care. But if they use 400, if they borrow 400 million and use AC Milan as a collateral, then that's a problem.
But not just AC Milan as collateral, but also there has to be like an agreement with the management, or I don't think Elliot cares about it, that they will not pay the debt out of Milan's pockets. This is also because if they start using the revenue of the club to pay up the debt that's crazy.
I think if they want to use that rationale, they're an idiot. Because the thing is, they know the revenue of the club is not that high.
Yeah,
and it's just very difficult in Italy with the broadcasting revenue. I think if they want to milk the revenue, they're an idiot if they want to go down that route. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but hasn't Man United's owners done that?
That's different though. Man United. Well, I understand what you're saying. When Glazers bought United already had one of the top revenues in Europe. But AC Milan, we are way from there. You know what I mean? They cannot expect for the club to give them money, to give them revenue. That's just not possible. That's just not a good rationale to buy this club.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'll try to get in touch with him to see what's going on. I don't know what kind of juice he can share with me. So we'll see.
I hope they don't buy the club if these are the intention.
Yeah, me too. If their intention is to take money out of the club and then or use the club as a collateral for their loan, I think that's just not
fucked up.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think they are just in order to be more liquid, they just don't want to pay the whole sum up front, $1.2 billion in one go. And that's just normal. That's just normal way of doing business. You don't pay the whole sum up front, but you loan a percentage of the whole sum.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's the thing. If they borrow the 400,
for me, it's totally fine.
The problem is that when you borrow money, right, you got to put up some collateral on the borrowing money, right?
Yes, but
the question is that
$40 billion fund. They should have enough.
But the thing is, they don't have $40 billion of cash, right? That $40 billion is spread among all their assets, right? Yeah, exactly.
But that's the thing, Red John. It's about collateral. Like that.
If you use Milan as a collateral,
that's a problem. If they use Milan as a collateral, that's a problem. If they use their offices all over the world as collateral, I don't care. We don't care. right?
Yeah.
Because if they cannot, if you cannot pay off the loan, and they just the creditor, Goldman, whoever, they just take their offices, right?
Theoretically, the loan is around 400 million, I think. So it's not even a super high loan for that big of a company. Get it? But
40% basically
I
of the
still don't
value of
want them.
Milan.
I
It's
still don't
not.
want them
I
to
don't
put
think it's.
Milan as the
Yeah,
collateral in the
yeah. I
agreement.
don't think. Yeah, but the thing is, it just doesn't look good, right? Look, I know that we kind of we kind of very hesitant. We're kind of very what's it called? Not really believing that they're gonna spend $300 million. Never mind about spending 300 million. Like, even you want to spend 100 million, if they want to take a loan, that kind of gives you some kind of pause, right?
Yeah.
No,
So
my problem is that it's them taking Milan, chopping Milan, never allowing Milan to grow, and using that profits to pay that collateral.
But
And that is
why?
fucked up.
I
I
don't
don't
think they're gonna go that way. I don't think they're
Yeah.
gonna go that way. It's just I don't know. I don't think they're gonna go that way, because the thing is, look, Milan, like, how can they chop the club? It's not like the values of the players doesn't, our players don't reach 1.5 billion or 1.2 billion that they are buying the club, so they cannot go down that route. You know.
It also, in my opinion, it makes no sense for them to do that, to invest this
Yeah.
large amount of money just to run the company that they just bought down.
Possibly what happened is that probably they don't have enough cash to put up the 1.2. They have assets, but the cash, the assets are kind of locking up the cash. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So possibly that's the reason why.
But like, as long as they don't use the team as the collateral for
I agree
the
with
loan,
you.
I
I
am
agree with
totally
you.
fine with these owners, man.
Yeah, I
Because
agree with you. That's why I told you
except,
earlier. If they use like their offices as the collateral or their other business as collateral, then it's okay. It's not. Then that's good.
so in other words, for me, it's just this small detail to understand. If they do one thing, I'm totally against them. If they do the other, I'm totally pro them.
Look, there was like, I think I saw some news earlier saying that they're kind of pissed that Elliot is talking to Redbird or something. I don't know if anyone read about that.
Yeah, Redbird is is coming in.
Yeah,
For
I don't know
the
about Redbird. I'm kind of hesitant about them.
But they're
Yeah.
only worth around about 5 billion.
Yeah.
So it's super strange for me that they even have that amount of liquidity to pay
Yeah,
in one go.
that's another thing too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's another thing too. Like they have like a
Which means
they have cash of
they're
1.2 billion.
borrowing
I
from
don't
somewhere.
know.
They're borrowing the money from somewhere.
Exactly, and that's the problem. And the problem is this: like, I don't want these guys that are worth 5 billion to borrow 1 billion due to liquidity from
They
another.
probably don't have the money, and they're probably borrowing it from someone. This is why I'm really worried about American owners, because they always take money from the club to pay off their debts.
Yep. So I just I would avoid someone who has less money than Berlusconi to come and buy us. I would.
But my
avoid it.
concern with InvestCorp, this is their first venture into a sporting realm.
Yes,
Thick size. What I know about InvestCorp is just like when they bought my former firm, they don't manage. They don't interfere with day-to-day operations. They pretty much, they like the current management. They just go with the current management. You know what I mean?
Well, that
They
would
just put up the money and then let it go. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's the way it works for them.
So.
Look, it doesn't mean that let's say if they buy the club, I think let's say if they buy the club, I think I'm like 99%, 90% sure. I don't want to say 99 or 100. I would say 90% sure that they're gonna keep the current management, unless the current management resign or unless Maldini or Massaro resign, right? Unless they resign, I think they're gonna keep them.
Well, it'd
right?
be stupid. It would be foolish not to.
Exactly. They'll be kind of stupid to get rid of them. So
the only one likely to go is Gazidis because he's tied to Elliot.
Yeah, for sure. But he has a managerial position like that has direct link to the ownership. So of course it's going to be changed. Or
but I think even Gazidis, they're gonna try to keep him for some time, at least for transition. They're not going to get rid of him quickly.
Yeah,
I think.
for sure. or they are going to restructure and put a chairman as well, and then
Yeah,
Gadil
exactly.
is
Yeah,
going to work under the
right.
chairman.
Exactly. So yeah, we don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to get more information on Monday because I called him up last Friday, but he was stuck in a meeting, so I don't know what the meeting was about. I don't know if it's just regular meeting or something. I don't know.
AC Milan meeting.
Well, AC, it could be. I don't know because apparently they are very motivated to buy the club, right?
Yeah, it looks like
They are
Yeah,
very
and that's perfect for us. Like we want
yeah
motivated owners.
yeah
Motivated.
exactly. This guy, the chairman, is really motivated, and it's just so.
there
I
is
mean, the CEO was motivated.
there is any small chance that Elliot says, "I'm not convinced both the offers and just wait for a better offer."
No, I don't think
Postpone
so
the sale.
because this presents everything that Elliot wants.
Yeah.
What
And
if
also,
Amazon came and bought the club?
one of the reasons why I think the deal is done, and this is just news from newspapers writing shit and trying to kind of, I don't know, put pressure on the management and on the team while we are fighting for the Scudetto, is that Elliot being a vulture fund, they wouldn't care how the money comes to them as long as the money comes. And the reports that I've read or that have come out so far is that InvestCorp is offering $1.2 billion, while Red Bird is offering $1 billion. Why on earth would Elliot lose 200 million in profit? For what? For what reason? It makes no sense to me.
No, I think the Redbird offer, Elliot is gonna refuse it 100%. It's just somebody that came in. I'm pretty sure it's somebody that came in to make the InvestCorp offer better.
Exactly.
So it's
Exactly.
like
Or to put pressure on them in order to finish the deal as quick as possible.
to get it done. But I want them to get the deal done properly. If they don't do it properly, I prefer to keep Elliot.
I still think
I don't-
it's rumors. They're just trying to say shit so we can get all crazy and worried about it.
Yeah.
No, the sources are
It's
quite
a distraction
reliable,
though for everybody.
to be honest. The sources are quite reliable. The fact that Redbird has made an offer.
No, that I understand, but I'm talking about the loan thing. I bet you that's I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. We got 2 more rounds to go, and
Anyway, it's something we cannot control. We just can pray, basically.
Anyway, you know what? One thing that I kind of thinking in my head is just like let's assume that the deal works out and InvestCorp is buying this. I'm just wondering, like, who's really behind InvestCorp? Like, because the thing is, InvestCorp they're owned by a number of parties, not just one party, right? We could say, hey, the UAE sovereign fund owns 20% of InvestCorp, but the thing is, it's gonna split, right? Right now, InvestCorp owns. Let's say if InvestCorp really buys AC Milan, InvestCorp owns 100% of it. So it's like let's say if we win, like can UAE start like when you win, you like to kind of what's it called, like saying that, hey, publicly saying that, hey, you know what, look at my team, my team wins, right?
To brag about it,
yeah, to brag about it, right? Just like Qatar did when PSG went to the final against Bayern, I think, even though they lost, they say, hey, this is the derby of Qatar or something like that, right? It's kind of weird if AC Milan, let's say, wins like that. Who's gonna come out and say, hey, you know what, I put my money in InvestCorp, here I am the guy,
Well,
It's
certainly it can't be the guys from the UAEs because they have a conflict of interest. they are invested in many
yeah, I
cities.
understand. But let's say they have a conflict of interest, right? Let's say AC Milan wins. Let's assume. I'm not saying anything. Assume that we go to the final of UCL. I'm not saying we win it or anything like that. We go to final or semi-final or whatever. Do you think UAE would just stay quiet, or some saying that, hey, they spent a lot of money on it and they're not going to brag about it?
I think they will stay quiet because they don't have even though they are the highest shareholder of the company, they don't have the majority of the shares. They don't have 51%.
What about
So,
if they dismantle us?
but why would they do that? Like, why would you buy something for $1,000 and burn it?
Well, I don't know. You're a billionaire.
No, right, John. Right,
I
John.
don't know.
The thing about it
I
is
don't
just
know, man.
that 20% right now. It could be the current percentage of ownership of Investcorp is just 20% belongs to UAE. But the thing is, it is also a possibility that UAE tell Investcorp, I want to buy AC Milan through you. I'll give you 1 billion. Set up a vehicle for me. So it's also possible that UAE funded the whole operation. So I'm not saying that that's happening right now. I don't know that. I don't have any information about that. It could be UAE. It could be somebody else, right? It could be another. But the thing is, like whoever that backer is, they're hiding behind Investcorp. If we start, let's say if we win this Serie A, like they're gonna want some bragging rights to it, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
I understand.
it's just kind of weird that way. If you know what I'm talking about.
A lot of things worried me in this transaction. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be
we don't
worried.
know. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's not
We have to
guaranteed.
wait. We have to
Yeah,
wait
we'll
at
have to
least
wait
one
patiently.
year or two to see what is the real intention.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if my former colleague will give me some juice. We'll see. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep, guys.
Have a good one, man.
Stop,
Good night.
stop talking shit
Later.
about the players.
Later,
Stop
later,
talking
lad.
shit about the players.
And
Ciao.
stop being rude to Roy Heatman. He has done nothing to you.
Oh man, listen. No. I was rude. I was really rude. But Ruiz always brings examples of Liverpool, Real Madrid, Barcelona, 700 million revenues clubs, man. Bring me a fucking
He had
300
some
million revenue
really bad
club
takes,
and show
in
me
my
the
opinion,
right
as well.
back. Show me the right back of that team, how good it's doing. That's my issue, you guys. It's like me going out with friends, trying to pick up a girl, and my friend says, "See, Brad Pitt did better than you last night, man." Fuck off, seriously, man. The only examples people have is the biggest club in the world. They've been doing it for 12 years.
Yeah, but
with a club that has just started 2 years ago.
Still, even comparison clubs, man. This is Milan. This is our. This
Yeah,
is the
that is
old.
the shirt. But in terms of what we've done in the last 10
I don't
years,
care if they're
we are
compared
fucking
to.
Leicester at the moment.
So, guys, speaking about the games, this
Go on,
Giroud.
guys. See you.
All right, see you.
Yeah.
See you.
Speaking about Giroud, speaking about the game, like Giroud, like I don't know, he keep missing. Like every time the ball gets to him, we lose possession right after that. I know that he scored important goals in the past, like, but something is not clicking right. I don't know if he's still adapting or his teammates are still adapting to him. It's just like either you give him a long ball, he's gonna lose it, or even you give him like a ball, like short passes. He's still like somewhat, he flicks it right away, and right away we lose possession. I think the first goal from the other team, that was because like Giroud lost possession, and they started the counter attack.
Yeah.
That was my criticism for Giroud today.
Guys,
I
just
mean,
want to say,
I thought he was the
I'm-
worst player because of
I'm
the
leaving.
reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably he
Have a
has
good
to
night,
change
guys.
the way he plays or something
Later,
like
good
that. I
night,
don't know.
Texas.
Yeah.
I don't know because I mean he's gotten better at that, but we always knew that he wasn't great at that. But he's gotten better at that, and just tonight was just so awful.
Yeah, like every time we try to kind of attack, every time the ball gets to him,
It was
like
really bad. I'm
one
sure
move.
he feels bad tonight about his performance.
Yeah. But I don't know. Something is not clicking. Either we have to change strategy. I have no idea. I am not a coach, but
Simon. That's technique. That's technique.
yeah. But the thing is,
Roy,
really, like no matter what, no matter like I don't know if he's just had that one bad game today or not. But the thing is, really, every single pass that goes to him is
Today,
just
yeah,
like
it was terrible. Today, yeah,
it was like,
terrible.
oh my god, he lost possession right after
Well,
that.
didn't you guys always say that he's not? That's not his game. Is His game is not always taking the ball and then trying
No,
to.
you know what? That is not his game. His game is connecting, goal scoring. His game is goal scoring.
Yeah,
Even Inzaghi was kind of poor at.
yeah, he was bad at that.
But even Inzaghi, but didn't lose
No, no,
possession
no.
right away. You know what I mean?
Inzaghi's layoff game was great. Actually, it was maybe just other things that his
He wasn't good at dribbling.
He wasn't good
That's
at
right.
dribbling.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
sometimes he would
Right,
make
I
weird
agree
He
with that
wasn't
one.
passes.
quick.
Yeah, but
Or
the
maybe
problem for
when he
me
was
is just
younger.
Giroud. Giroud is just like fine if you're gonna pick a pass, like do a simple pass. Don't lose.
But
Don't.
even though, but listen, Simon, when you're a
Yeah.
center forward, you're being pressed by all these players, and your job is to receive a ball back to goal, one touch layoff into a running incoming midfielder, and help the team come up. That game there is not easy. You need a lot of strength, you need a lot of technique and timing, etc., etc.
I
Giroud
agree with you.
doesn't have that. He doesn't have
Yeah,
that.
I agree with
That's
you.
why I
But the
say
problem
we
is that
need to
he
stop
lost every
playing
single
long
battle.
ball to
He
him.
lost every
Yeah,
single battle.
yeah. Today
So
was really poor, really poor.
yeah, it's like every time we give him a ball, it's just like that led to counter attack. It's just so terrible. I don't know. Probably he just don't pass the ball to him until he got into the penalty box and then pass it the ball and then make sure he shoot it right away.
Yeah, but another thing, is Giroud. This is the thing about Giroud. Like he played like shit the whole game, but then if he played 90 minutes, maybe at the 80th minute he scores a goal. You know, and that's who he really is, to be honest with you. Now against Inter, his second goal was top world class.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that
But
was it. Yeah, that was world class. That was like
but
one flick, he full what's it called? The Vry, and then
yeah,
that's it, score.
yeah. I don't know what happened tonight, man. Tonight was the poorest I've ever seen him ever. But
Yeah.
but
Uh,
shit, we need him.
You know, the other
I feel like Rebic would have done better as a striker. Like
overall, I thought we played a pretty good game. I don't know. That's my opinion.
we
Yeah,
did.
all of our goals were football goals.
Yes,
No
I agree
long
with you.
ball,
I
none
agree
of
with
that
you.
kick and rush.
I
I
don't know.
agree with
I
you.
wouldn't say we played a good game.
I think we did play a good game.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we made a lot of commitments.
We
We
really dominated the game, to be honest.
I, I'm
yeah.
not. We didn't have
There
a
were a few
spectacular,
spells,
but I thought it wasn't
right.
bad.
Can I give a phrase to Salamakers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude, even though like I think I like him because he worked hard. I mean,
Yeah, he was crazy good
sometimes
too.
he had that moments of brilliance. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes he had that moment of brilliance, like that pass to was that Leao
Yeah.
from Salamakers. That was like a moment of brilliance. He was surrounded by other players. Like
Yeah, but the whole game he was really good.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
really good.
Yeah, the
Um,
thing generally what I like about him is just he ran a lot. He fought hard.
yeah. Look, I would have said it was going to be a good game if the layoff game would have worked. But since the layoff game didn't work, I can't come to mind and say this was a good game.
Yeah, it would have been like an excellent game. I agree with you. If that Giroud would be like connected with
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
lose
yeah.
that many possessions, that would have been
Right.
awesome.
Yeah.
Do you think if Inter score a goal like the first Tonali goal, they would have been disallowed it?
Say what? Do you think what?
If Inter scored a goal like that, the first disallowed goal by Tonali, do you think they will raise
I
it
think
as
they would have
offside?
found a way to manipulate the images.
By the
Yeah,
way,
probably right.
did you guys talk about the genius of Pioli today? About how he would interchange Krunic and Tonali all game long, all game long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
He gave.
I
that
had
was actually really good.
I had to I have a criticism for that. But anyway, go ahead.
For what?
To be honest, I like Krunic as a better as a AM rather than Kessie.
I did not agree with Pioli's tactics.
Krunic didn't play AM. This is the thing. Krunic played CDM today, and Tonali played AM. But every time we were in non-possession, they would both like be deeper. But then when we would attack, Krunic would stay behind and Tonali in front, ahead.
It was a real sleight of hand type of tactic.
I didn't agree with it. I saw it, but I didn't agree with it. because
I mean,
it forced the
it
team to
really
play
worked
long
though.
always. Like if we have Tonali deeper when we build, at least we can build from the back. But we are always building with no options in the midfield, so it's long ball. And then Giroud messed up every time he had the ball. So man, that left a really fucking sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah,
I
I agree with you.
Well, if I mean, we would build up and do long ball, but even when we built the play up, Tonali still ended up being deeper, um, or not deeper, but further up the field than Krunic. It's just when we did go long, Giroud kind of
Yeah,
messed
but
everything
we
up.
went long a lot because Tonali wasn't. We didn't have a deep line playmaker, right? We didn't have a player that would. For example, every time they were building from the back, right? The ball goes to what's his name? Manyan. Manyan is looking for a player. Manyan goes to Kalulu. Well, Kalulu doesn't have anybody because Calabria is already covered. There's nobody coming in the diagonal central lines. Krunic is not there. Kessie is not there. So there's no options. There's not one player that does that. So he plays long. What does there's no option coming there to help the defenders pass short.
Well, that's
Benacer
because
used
of the
to.
formation.
Benacer is
Benacer
doing that.
wasn't there to do it
Yeah.
because they had Krunic and Kessie. That's not their game.
But the funny thing is
Benacer
that
is
when
their shit.
Benacer come on, he put Benacer up top rather than behind. That's kind of weird
Yeah,
to me.
because Tonali, if you put Tonali there, he can. Tonali is like a hybrid defensive midfielder playmaker. Like he's a kind of
I think
hybrid.
Tonali is like a box to box. He's like a true box to box, to
He's
be
box to
honest.
box too, as well. Yeah,
I
but
But
I
agree.
mean,
but
I
his
think he's
recovery
box to
speed
box
is
as well.
too. His recovery speed is in terms of being balanced in defense. His recovery
yeah,
abilities is
he can do it all.
usually too great to risk having him go forward. But then you lose that offensive aspect of Tonali. So it's like a double-edged sword. Do you want to be more offensive or more defensive?
Look, I for me, this tactic would have worked if Ibra was on the pitch.
Yeah.
But if
Yep.
Ibra was on the pitch, this tactic would have worked much better. Thank God we won in the end. What can I
All right.
say?
Hello.
You know, I like Rebic. I like Rebic when he came on. You know that his pass to
Oh,
um
Macias, that was beautiful.
that was a
Yeah,
beautiful pass, man. It was a
that
tight
was good.
pass. That was like it cut so many players. Oh my god.
Which pass?
The pass where Messias kind of ballooned the ball.
Oh yeah. Even the
1v1.
Tomori's pass to Leo's second goal was very good.
Rebic also has another pass. I don't know if you guys noticed it for Dao, but Dao missed the ball for
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
2 millimeters. That was a beautiful pass.
Oh,
Hello.
you know, I wish we could have like a healthy rabbits. You know, like make
Yeah.
have two clone him or something. He just like I love. He always hustles. You know that he stole the ball. I think at one moment he stole the ball on the like right hand side, and we almost scored from there. Yeah, or we created like dangerous opportunity from there.
Yeah. I
Wait,
definitely
can you boys hear me?
prefer that we would
Hey,
start
what's up?
Rebic.
Bro, Forza fucking Milan, boys.
Hey, what's up, man?
Fucking oath.
Are you
What a
happy?
performance. Mate, who isn't happy with that result? I was watching the game. We're 1-0 down. I was fucking shitting myself. And then Leao.
Yeah, but Dao was the, for me, player of the match. Like, what a fucking performance.
If we didn't have Leao, I don't see us winning that game.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Yeah.
I did think that Calabria had a mediocre game. He wasn't the best. He got beaten quite a bit by Lazetic, but he wasn't too bad.
Yeah, he had a
Teo
bad game
Hernandez
today.
with that pass back. What the fuck was he doing?
Bro, man. I thank God Tomori is as fast as he is. Because
As soon as he got that yellow card, he just didn't do much today.
Wait, who was this?
Teo.
Oh. Yeah. He didn't have an optimal game.
Is this your first time here, Nicholas?
It is, mate. It is.
Hey, what's
I
up,
listen a lot. I listen a lot.
yeah. Introduce
Oh, okay, so
yourself.
you're
Tell us about
Nicholas
yourself.
on the chat. Got you.
But yeah, I'm Nicholas on the chat. Fuck,
Welcome,
boys.
bro. Welcome.
Nah, cheers.
So you're in Australia, eh?
I am in Australia.
Nice.
Nice.
What the fuck? What time is it over there?
At the moment,
that'd
it's
be
10 o'clock. But before, it was like
PM?
5 o'clock in the morning.
PM?
No, in the morning. In the morning.
Oh, okay.
Wait, dude, did you watch the game? You woke up
Yeah.
early in the morning to watch the game?
Bro, who wouldn't wake up to watch this game?
I know, but you didn't go
Fucking
back to
Milan
sleep after
supporter.
that. I know, but you didn't go back to sleep.
Nah, not this morning because the game ended. It was like 6 o'clock, so it was perfect.
Nice.
Holy shit. But don't you like have this exact problem for every single game? It must be hard to watch games in Australia.
Hey, it's hard, but when you get a win, the energy you get from a win is way better.
Are there a lot of Milan fans in Australia?
I don't think so. Oh, there's a couple. Like, yeah, there's a few. I wouldn't say it's like not everyone follows the sport as much, but
There's a lot
there's
of
quite a few.
Italians. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
Italians in
Italian
Australia.
heritage, so
See?
that's why I follow it.
There's a lot of Italians in
So
Australia.
the family supports Milan, something like that, or
Nah, bro,
just
my
follows
stepdad
Italian
follows Inter.
Oh,
And my cousin goes for Juventus, the fuckhead.
Wow. War.
So you're loving this then. This is
He's
perfect
like
for
me.
you.
This is a dream. I just hope we pull it off.
Nice. What do you think? You think we can do it or not, or what? What do you think?
If we beat Atalanta, then I think that we'll be able to do it. I'm just worried about Sassuolo. We always mess up away at Sassuolo, so it's tough.
Man, we got him.
But nah, I reckon we can do it. If we start this game, if we start every game like we started this game, I think we've got it in the bag.
I think let's hope that Cagliari will put a lot of fight. I don't know though. They have very bad performance.
I think
they have to.
I think
otherwise
Ibra
they-
should start
they
the
run.
next 2 games, man. At least the next game. Ibra starts. That's my prediction.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
we need
I
a
like
leader
Ibra
on the
better.
field for sure.
Then we could play the game that they wanted to play, like you were saying. Roy said it. Then we can play that game, but I think he should start next game.
Can I ask, boys, do you actually reckon Ronaldo is going to come over? I don't think he will.
Ronaldo come where?
I
From
think it'd be a
Man
good
U.
solution for him, but no, I don't think so.
To Milan?
Yeah,
We don't have a budget for him.
yeah. I was thinking the same.
Unless he wants to get paid like I don't know,
Like nothing.
6 million. Seriously, right? Unless he wants to get paid like 6 million, and Ibra retires, then there's a
It's not
possibility for him to come here.
It's never gonna happen. Not in a million.
Yeah. I think that's very much chance.
Why do you think it's gonna happen, Nicholas?
No, I don't reckon. No way.
Yeah.
I don't think he would fit the team. I reckon the team at the moment, the chemistry is very good balance, but with him, it would just switch it all.
Yeah,
We'd go
The
backwards.
attention will go on him, right? All the attention.
with
Yeah.
a sense of speaking.
I agree with that. I agree with
Like himself, he's a prolific goal scorer, so he would get goals, but he would just unsettle the team too much.
I have that feeling too that that's what would happen.
Mm-hmm. I kind of do too. I kind of going back on my. I said that I would take him, but I don't know.
But you know, there's still also the pros and the cons, and you still have a lot of pros though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Like as you guys were saying before, we'd get a lot more fans and stuff like that. Like I agree, but I just don't think for the team and goals. Yeah.
Yeah, do we really want those fans?
Nah, fuck those fans.
Nathan, we want every fan that buys
No,
a shirt.
no, Red John, I'm
every
just
fan that
messing
buys a
around.
shirt.
And they're all buy a Ronaldo shirt with Milan.
That's
for sure.
I'm just messing around with you, Red John. I'm just playing, bro.
Nah, don't buy a Ronaldo shirt, boys. Buy a Tonali shirt. It's way
man,
better.
Tonali's
you know what?
definitely my next shirt.
The only way for possibility for Ronaldo to come here if we get bought by Investcorp and Investcorp pump a lot of money through sponsorship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden we have like 10 sponsorship and each sponsor give us like $30 million each year. Then there is a possibility there.
And
Can I ask a question, guys?
Juventus gets how many millions from Jeep?
Yeah. Go ahead, Nicholas.
How much do you like out of everyone in this chat right now? How much do you guys value Tomori and Kalulu? If you had to put a price tag on each of them, what would you put on them?
Invaluable.
I would never sell tomorrow. Never.
Yeah.
I will put 100 million on Tomori, 70 million on Kalulu.
No
No,
price
that's
tag.
too
Yeah, okay.
little, Roy.
Like, nah, I don't know, man. Tomori, I want Tomori to lift some Champions League trophies before he thinks about leaving.
Oh, for sure.
Both of these guys are gonna end their career. They're gonna die
50
with
million
Milan.
each. What? Why? What
I
would
mean,
you?
if Harry Maguire is worth 80 million pounds and Tomori is worth 100,
Yeah,
160.
Tomori 100 million. Do you not agree or do you agree? What about 100 million
I agree.
and what
Tomori is
about
young as
Kalulu?
well.
And Kalulu?
And fast.
Kalulu, I'd put maybe 45 mil at the moment until like at the
Really?
moment 45 mil.
I will put
Just
him
because
But
he's only had 1 year, you know, he's had 1 year.
but let's be honest though.
Okay.
If this was any other team, Kalulu would be at like 50 or so, 50 or 60 mil.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
fair.
agree with that. I agree
Benfica
with that.
sells their one season wonders for 100 million.
I agree with that.
So
That's fair.
it's time Milan starts playing hardball with our actual good players.
Do you reckon we get Berardi, or do you reckon we want Berardi?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna come. I would like.
Yeah,
I
I am
think
too.
I'm 99% sure he's gonna be a
I think
Milan
about
player.
Berardi is that it depends, right? It depends on who the ownership is. But I think if Elliot stays as an owner, Berardi is like what? How old? 28 years old.
Yeah, he's 28.
I think that's the
What?
problem. Elliot is not going to allow like we spend like I don't know 20 million, 30 million on 28 years old.
Who do we
With
get in for the
Elliot.
right
With
wing?
Elliot.
Because we need a new one. Because Macias can't shoot for shit, and
I don't know.
Salamanca's
That's
Hold
he
Moncada.
on.
doesn't have the finishing
Hold on.
touch.
Well,
Okay, hold on.
I kind of
Hold on,
disagree
guys.
with
I
that.
want to. If you were going to have that conversation with Elliot, is Berardi coming for sure? I say 70% yes, 30% no. If the new ownership comes in, I say 99% yes. That's what I. If we want to put it that way.
Okay.
Anyways, go ahead.
I think I like Zaniolo.
Yes, that's the
As a
player
right
to beat.
winger or center attacking mid?
He can do
Right
both.
winger. He can do both. I
Okay.
think. But
Does he have
I
the
don't know about
pace?
his
That's the
attitude
only
though.
thing.
I don't know about his
Oh,
attitude, so I don't know.
he has the
But
pace.
yeah, in terms of pace, in terms of being young, like things like that. So, but I don't know about his attitude. So I don't know if the management likes his attitude. So that's
I thought about that too, but this is AC Milan, and we don't. This club isn't known to just let players with bad attitudes do what they want. So
You know
yeah.
my.
I'm
But the
not really
problem is
too
that
worried about
we
that.
also don't buy players just because they have bad attitude, right? We kind of I think one of the thing that we consider is like their characteristic, right? Their personality. That's why that guy is at Favre. So one of the reasons is that he pissed off his club.
Oh,
Which is
him. That from Brest.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He pissed off. He made a big error. If he stayed quiet, I don't know. Probably they can work something out.
You know why I don't really put Zaniolo in the picture is because Zaniolo for me is not going to be cheap, and these players like Nkunku, Zaniolo, and Darwin Nunes, etc., are names that I gotta see it to believe it first before I can have any certainty. And
Yeah,
Berardi,
I agree with you. I don't think we're gonna get him.
yeah,
I don't think
Berardi's
we
like
get any of them, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree
Maybe
with you. Yeah,
Berardi, but that's it.
we can get some unknown players.
yeah.
Do you know who I would want? But I would love Felipe Anderson from Lazio on the right wing.
Really?
Yeah, I reckon he would be sick.
Yeah, but last year it's very difficult to deal with. What's that? the line first?
Whoa.
Who's that?
What the hell was
I
that?
don't know.
The hell was that, guys?
I think that was Roy.
Yeah, that was Roy.
Yeah, he dropped off.
You could see the icon that was going.
That was Beck.
Are you still hearing it?
That was crazy.
Do you still hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We lost our Australian friend.
Dang, Roy, your interference caused one of our people to leave.
Salamakers.
There he is.
What do you guys reckon?
What?
About
I don't reckon we can go another year with Macias and Salamakers on the right wing.
No,
I'm not shitting on them,
I don't
but
like
they just don't have the quality.
I don't like
no
Macias.
way.
I think we just need to add a starter, and those guys will be backups.
Yeah, I agree.
I like Salamakers as a backup. I don't like Macias.
But Macias can actually score. I mean, yeah, he missed today. But
Yeah, but the thing is, he's
Macias
not a hard
actually has
worker,
good
man.
technique.
He doesn't press that much. He'll chase.
He's kinda-
He'll chase the
kinda
ball.
old.
He chased the ball, but the thing is, he'll just like he doesn't like win any ball. It looks like when he plays. Well, today probably an exception, but this is just my personal feeling. When he plays, it's just like Calabria just has a problem when he plays. I'll be back. I got an incoming call or something. I'll be back.
What do you guys think about the fact that all UF fans now are with Milan to win the Scudetto?
Are they?
Really?
Are they?
Yeah,
I don't
they
want
are.
them. Fuck them.
I'm seeing posts everywhere, man, from UF fans celebrating like they are Milan fans. What the hell?
Tell them to worry about their own. We should tell them to worry
Pretty
about
much.
their own
Right,
team.
right.
Yeah.
Don't worry about us. We'll,
They can go sign another Vlahovic.
yeah.
Oh, that's Laird's man right there, Vlahovic.
Are they gonna sign Milinkovic Savic? Man, I would like to see that guy.
Ooh. But I think the Milinkovic Savic, I don't know. He's hard and cold sometimes.
I don't know. Like I liked him a lot 5 years ago. I don't like him as much right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the train
I don't
has
really
passed
rate
for
him
him.
too much right now.
Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't
train has
mind a Luis
passed.
Alberto.
Yeah, I think Luis Alberto is good, but I don't know. It's not cheap.
Luis Alberto
Yeah, I
is
agree.
great. First of all, it's not cheap. Second of all, he's 30 now, so it's like
Is he?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
probably
the
not.
Same,
Yeah,
we're going
yeah.
through the whole same thing all over again.
I kind of want to stay away from 30. Well,
I just want
older players.
one player, man. Nkunku. Okay, this is all I want.
Me too.
You want Nkunku?
Right, Nathan?
Right, John,
I was
you
the
want-
first.
you-
I
you
was
want-
the
you want
first
the-
guy
you
who
want the team,
introduced
huh?
you to this. I
Oh,
was the
God,
first
here we
guy
go.
who introduced you to this.
No, sir.
I think
No,
he goes to
sir.
PSG, to be
No,
honest.
sir.
Hopefully
But
not.
but it looks like we're gonna get somebody that nobody says now. Whose name is nobody says now?
Yeah, could be Nkunku.
Wait, boys,
Yeah.
question. Is Rashford a possibility?
Nah, he's
I
gonna
don't
be
want Rashford, bro. He's
unrealistic.
another
No?
overhyped English player.
Yeah, because he's English. That's the problem. Like if you are English, you are 30 million more expensive just because you were
Yeah.
born.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Now,
think
boys, we got two games left. Fuck, I hope we do it.
I
Fucking
think
hope we do it.
I think we got it, man. We got it. I hope. And you
it'd be
guys,
really disappointing. I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
have the momentum. We have the momentum now.
Well,
You know
we
what?
definitely take it. We definitely take it to the last game of the season because I don't see us losing to Atalanta. So we have a draw, or win
Jesus
there,
Christ.
and then we need a draw.
I'm just watching what Giroud just did. He did that little flicky thing, and it didn't even go to Leao.
Yeah, but you do.
How horrible is this? He played today.
He had a
My
bad
God.
game tonight. He never held the ball. he was always just going for first touch passes, and
Yeah, exactly.
None of them worked out.
I said that earlier. Like every time you pass the ball to him, either through the air or short passes, like you're gonna lose possession right after that.
What about that flick that Tonali gave to Calabria? That give and go. My God.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, dude, that was
just an inch to the left, and that would have been a fantastic team goal from Calabria.
I was like, am I watching Milan or am I watching somebody? I was like, what the heck is this?
No, nothing made me get out of my seat more than Florenzi's goal. That was beautiful.
Yeah,
Me
that was
too.
good.
Oh,
He
great
had
goal.
so much time. He just really timed it perfectly. He's just like
expert football.
And it made the last 10 minutes of watching the game enjoyable instead of nerve-wracking.
Roy,
yeah, we almost scored another one.
Roy, I want to ask you something because since you're a coach, I don't understand why is it okay? The goal that Verona scored, I saw Calabria. He was coming to help whoever was on the guy that made that through pass. Why the hell wasn't he following the other guy to stop that?
Well, it wasn't Calabria. It was Calabria and Kalulu. So that guy, he punctured both of them. His timing was perfect.
I understand, but why wouldn't he follow the guy that made that run? It's always the wingers always come in to help.
Well, because when you close in, it comes to a certain point where you have to attack. You have to attack the ball. The more the space gets closer. So they outplayed both Calabria and Kalulu. Both of them outplayed.
Yeah, I thought that was just a great play that was done. You can't really do much when it's just plain and simple, just a great play.
But even sometimes when a right or left winger comes in, the right or whatever back is always they're always like away from that player, and then they make the chance to get to him. That guy's already gone or crossed the ball already. Sometimes I don't understand that.
It was kind of
Because
like
the other guy was already in a full sprint, so he was already too quick, and then Calabria was more standing still at the time, so he couldn't get there in time.
If that was me, I'd be on that guy like glue. I don't know. That's the way I would.
You'd say the guy that was running into space.
Yeah.
Follow that guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Is
would have
that wrong?
followed that guy, then the midfielder that had the ball would have probably just kept the ball. Now it depends on the dynamic of the situation because I know it was a counterattack, so it means that they were running forward while you were running backwards, pretty much. So it's
running back and out of position technically.
So it depends on that. I don't know if let's look at it.
Pull it up. Pull it up. I see Calabria coming in to help whoever was guarding the midfielder. Or
maybe he was protecting the middle, like just trying to force him out wide. Maybe.
And then he made that through pass through the two players, and then that's how the goal came.
Yeah.
While we wait, by the way, that counter attack was because Giroud lost the ball.
Yeah, I get that fact. I know.
Exactly.
We know he made that mistake. I just want to understand why do
you reckon we should have had a penalty as well?
Oh,
penalty?
That tackle on Leao at the start.
Yeah. No.
I don't remember. Oh, I didn't see the beginning. I didn't see.
Penalty for us or for them?
Penalty for us.
For us. I don't think so.
No, we don't get that this year. Forget it.
Oh, no, bullshit, eh?
We haven't had penalties for months, man. So forget it. Until the end of the season, probably we're not going to get penalties.
We don't need it. If we get penalties, we're gonna people are gonna say we fixed the game. We paid the referees, so we don't need it. We need to win without that shit.
I wish someone would sit here and try and say that we paid off the referees after what's happened to us this year.
Oh, please.
Hey, we should have already have like the Scudetto in the bag already.
Yeah.
Look. I think the first Tonali goal, if it was Inter, they probably let it slide and not catch it.
No.
But you see how long they reviewed that, right?
100% no.
Well, yeah, they took a long time to review it.
Reviewed it.
Yeah, it took them a long time to review it.
And then the goal they scored, it literally took them like 30 seconds. Like that's the biggest problem is how they treat Milan once we do score. They see it as AC Milan scored.
Yeah,
Let's see what we can do to see if we can possibly get this
You
chalked off.
see?
And we're going to take as much time as possible to do it.
exactly,
Like
exactly. Yeah,
that's my
That,
problem.
Nathan, I noticed that as well. Their
Right
VAR
here.
review for like handball, it was like so quick. Oh my god, 30 seconds.
So quick.
Look at Calabria. He's double team. He wants to double team that player. Now the other guy is free and he's making that run. That's where I don't know. Maybe, and then Kalulu doesn't look like he's. It looks like he's. I don't know.
Tomori should have come up a little bit more there to do the offside track or something.
Oh, I don't even know who that guy is. That
He put his hand up for offside, but yeah, he should have.
And you know what? This goal also came because Tonali was pushing up so high, and normally he's never that out of position.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh man.
That's what I was saying. It's a double-edged sword because Tonali's recovery is so good,
See
but
that guy
it's
right there.
impossible
Look,
if he's
and look where
that high.
Calabria's at. Calabria's looking at the guy with the ball, and to me, that's just like, why?
It's a lack of
Hey guys,
communication because he has
question
no
on this
clue.
play. If we had
In fact,
Benacer instead of Kessie, do you reckon Benacer would have covered that?
wait, where is Kessie? Is Kessie
He's
also in the?
up there.
He's on the other side.
This is we have Giroud here because Giroud was the guy who made the
Benacer is more
mistake.
defensively better, I reckon.
Theo Hernandez was up the pitch. This is the problem. That when Giroud makes these mistakes, Theo Hernandez is so
Yeah.
far up the pitch that there's
He's
no
not
way
even-
he can
Yeah.
come back. This
Exactly.
This is Krunic. That's
I agree
Krunic.
with you.
This is Kessie. Yeah, Theo Hernandez should be here. But Giroud makes these elementary mistakes. Theo Hernandez was maybe on the last line of the attack.
I agree.
He's running back. Yeah. So
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to fix that Giroud issue. It's
But
just
see-
a problem.
And
Big
right
problem.
here too, if you look, there's no communication between Tonali, Tomori, and Calabria by saying, "Look, there's a person behind you. Focus
Yeah.
on him." Because
That's my
but
whole.
there's
That's my whole thing.
zero communication. And matter of fact, I'm not going to blame this on Calabria at all because he doesn't even realize there's a person behind him.
No, he does know. He does.
I'm not saying it's his.
I don't think he knows.
He knew he knew he was there. Like okay. So right here, obviously Calabria knows
He's not.
there. And also,
He doesn't face
the
entire
fullback. But the fullback knows that there's a winger there. Like he knows, and also right
Yeah,
now.
but look how
Calabria
he's
can see it.
positioning his.
Calabria
I
is
would-
monitoring. He knows him, like right here. Calabria obviously
Yeah.
can see him. But now Calabria, you can go to Pietro's argument. Maybe Calabria cut in too deep there, gave him this space for him to run around. Maybe if Calabria was in a more slightly wider position, maybe.
If that was me,
I really think he's unaware. Like
I
that's
don't know
way
about
too
that.
bad of a positioning from Calabria.
If that was
It's
me,
not that
I would
bad.
have been
It's not
on
that
that
bad
side.
of a position.
No, I think the problem was just we allowed the counter attack. That was bad.
That was bad, but this position is not that bad because maybe what he's trying to do is
trying to
I agree with you.
make him pass here because he is set up. Calabria's body is set up to turn around and face this guy, right? That's how you want to defend because that's how you want to turn around and face this guy because if he has
But
to
that's
turn
not
around
how you want
this
to push
way-
him outside, though.
No, but if he
Because
was faced the other way, then he would give him the advantage. But the way, obviously, the fullback knows that there's a winger there, and he saw him right here. He saw him right there. Like
I
right
really don't
here.
like from the way his head is looking.
No, but
I
he
don't
knows
think
where
he's
he
paying
is.
attention at all.
So hold on. Okay.
Like I'm just looking at like his body language and where his head's facing the entire time he's in the frame
Still,
of
I mean,
play.
come on, look
Yeah,
at
He
yeah.
doesn't
Now
look
you
like.
can argue that
Well, no, before
maybe
that,
he
even
shouldn't
before
committed
that.
to the ball. He shouldn't have committed to the ball.
Right, that's what I'm saying because if he tries to go in, Tomori's covering him and Tonali from behind, so he didn't need to go there. That's why I said there's a lack of communication.
Where I 100% disagree is that he knows there's a guy there. He knows there's a guy.
I think
I don't know.
I think the Tomori should have
Of
come.
course, like he looks at him right there.
It looks like his
Right there,
head's not
look.
looking at him. Is
Right
his
there,
head
he
actually
looks.
facing there or to the left? I
Dude,
can't really
his eyes
tell, to
can
be
see
honest.
him, man. Come on.
But if he's not facing there, bro, like, but
Look.
either way, I think Tamori should have told him to just go out wide. I think he
But
should have told
Nathan,
him to go
No.
wide.
Is that?
Nathan, I would have if I saw that guy, I would have ran to him even if he didn't have the ball because that's the way I would think. That's the way I
Well,
play.
you can argue that he should have followed here. He should have followed here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
that's. I
even if
think.
he
Yeah,
does this, right, he's trying to stop this pass. Like
but I think
he
Kalulu.
makes decision to want to try and stop this player. Okay, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. There he gets caught. He knows he gets caught right there.
Or I think Kalulu could have come up a little bit instead of moving down like Romagnoli always does.
But I
He
think
could have like
Kalulu had him. He
Let's
had
see.
that player.
Kalulu
no, he could have
had. Let me see
Kalulu could
Kalulu's
have
position.
like probably closed down
Kalulu
that player.
was gonna push him out. Push him out. Kalulu's position body, so he's gonna push him out.
I get it. It's a double team. They want a double team, but
They
it
want to
didn't
double
work out.
team him, but it didn't
Yeah, it
work
didn't
out.
work out. Yeah, it didn't work out.
I mean, it was a good pass
It
too.
happened.
The pass was
But
pretty good
I
from that
do
player. It was a good
agree
pass.
with Pietro actually that maybe the better choice was to
To follow the player.
follow the player.
Yeah.
I think that would have stopped that play and they would have never scored. But hey, I'm not listen, I'm not saying I know everything. I don't know. I just figured why the heck do they
But
always
whatever,
do that?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we won.
Yeah. To me, it's just the biggest thing is just like Giroud, man. You couldn't do that.
Oh
Like
yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah,
that
that's
was the
true.
problem.
Yeah.
Because
Can
he,
you,
I wish
did
they
it.
can you show that
Keep
one?
it pause there. Keep it pause there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keep it pause there. Should Tomori be in line with the other two defenders? Yes or no? I mean, it's hard. I understand. But should he?
He came in
Should
late. He
Tomori
was attacking.
be in line with Calabria and Kalulu?
I mean, if they have if it depends. It depends if they want to play the offside.
Yeah.
But
And
maybe
Oh yeah, yeah,
there's
yeah.
too
You're
many
right.
you
people
can
Tomori.
make
around
that
to.
argument as well.
Yeah, Tomori should have come up a little bit.
yeah.
You can make that argument as well that Tomori should be on the same line as the other defender. Yeah.
I think. Can you hear me? Hello.
Oh, what's up, Hussein?
Yeah.
Hussein is here.
Hello, hi everyone. I'm so happy we won. I was like scared about this match, but let's hope we can beat Atalanta and Sassuolo next. And I'm just thinking like if this goal ended up like costing us some points, VP would have like blamed Calabria a lot
No,
more.
not
But
at all. Not at all. Absolutely not.
I would
Absolutely
have
not.
blamed
If
Giroud.
anything, you'd have to blame Giroud.
Yeah,
no,
Giroud
it's
is-
like a collective mistake. You know, it's not like a single person.
I would have blamed Giroud because the thing is he just so poor.
Today he was
Right.
really off. I'm sure he feels bad about today. Not that he
Yeah.
has to. Not that he should. Not that we're being pieces of shit. But he just played a really bad game.
Like
I'm sure he knows.
Yeah, I don't know. His flicks probably
Giroud,
he can like lower his flicks. Like it's just like his flicks is just like too fast probably for his teammates. Therefore, they're definitely not working in the same
Giroud's got to
frequency.
understand that Giroud's got to understand that Hellas Verona scores most of their goals in the counter attack. So to give the ball away so cheaply, you can't be doing that.
Yeah. You have to really show responsibility when that's your role and do those flakes because those are too important.
Yeah, I know his styles from EPL. They go with this fast pace, but the problem is just like he's not operating the same frequency as his teammates. Like if it works, if his teammate gets this ball, that would be awesome. But the thing is, they're just not working in the same frequency.
That's true.
I thought that today now if you look at Fiorentina when Fiorentina have the ball, Giroud was always pressing the goalkeeper like crazy.
Yeah,
And the tactics were different.
I like
This
that.
game,
Actually.
this game, it seemed like we didn't need to do that, and we didn't see much of that. So, Giroud was not even. We didn't even need Giroud in this game, to be honest with the way things are. We could have.
Yeah,
We could have
Could
used
have
either Rebic or Ibrahimovic.
exactly. Yeah,
Tonali,
I agree.
Tonali is the striker.
No.
Oh, his
We don't have
goal at the
Guardiola.
start, that was so nice. But
I'm joking. But
Yeah,
Jesus, he scored a goal as a striker.
yeah,
Well,
true.
if that would have counted, that one.
Oh, the first one, yeah.
He would
And
have
the second one.
he would have received like so many disallowed goals. I think.
Tonali.
Yeah, every time he scores, probably the VAR review could be like 5 minutes each, something like that.
Yeah.
to be honest,
Giroud
in the
has started
last
too many.
in the last 3 games, Tonali's got us 6 points.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Without him at Lazio, we wouldn't have won, and without him today and Leao, we probably wouldn't have won either.
Yep.
You know the other thing is we have
Birthday too.
we have Krunic and what's his name, and even Benacer. These are 3 guys, Tonali, 3 guys that have come from teams that have been relegated, and look at our team now. I mean, who can say that?
So if Cagliari, I hope not. I hope they win against Inter. If Cagliari gets relegated, who are gonna get from Cagliari? Anybody good? They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be good, right? This season.
I don't know
Only,
who are interesting players in that team. I'm not sure.
only if a person in Cagliari beats Inter next week, we'll take that person. You know.
Well, Cagliari came with draw against Salernitana today, so they're equal on points, so they have to win.
Yep.
I know. Yeah, they have to win. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right?
Oh, it's brilliant.
That way they're gonna fight like crazy against Inter.
The longer the game is 0-0, the more chance Cagliari have at winning.
And then if that happens,
But you know what? I look at the fixtures that Cagliari had. They haven't won for a long time. That's just they have ties. Like, so that's I don't know. I hope, even though they have to kind of get some points, I really hope that they,
Well, either way, tie or loss, it's in our favor. I think, right?
What? Even if Inter wins, it's still in our favor.
No. Well,
If Cagliari win, I think if we win, then that's it. We win the Scudetto, I think.
Yeah.
No, so if we draw, so we need to be 3 points ahead of Inter going into the last game, and we've won.
Yeah. So if we win against Atlanta and Cagliari wins against Inter, then we win the league.
Yeah. Or if Inter and Cagliari draw, and then we draw against Atalanta, we win.
If we draw, well,
if Inter draw 2 and then we win, then I think it's over, right?
Yeah, no, and we can draw as well, and we win.
Yeah.
Really? If we draw and Inter draw, that means
we win.
We're still on the same point as Inter. So we just
my bad.
No. Yeah, exactly. No,
my mistake.
Yeah. That's why. So yeah.
Let me check. Let's check the table. Let me put it up.
But the regulation, like
we have 4
relegation
points. We need
battle
4
is really
points to
interesting.
win right now. We need 4 points to win.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Cagliari though they haven't won for a long time. That's just my concern. It's just like, even though they have to win, but come on, they haven't won for a long time.
No, I think it doesn't matter. They scraped the point. I mean,
no, they're gonna make it difficult for Inter. It's not gonna be.
I bet you. I bet. Yeah,
and
I bet they're
it's
gonna
in
make it difficult.
Cagliari too. I mean, they're playing. Inter's got to go away. They struggle away.
And especially,
do you know what I'm most scared of, guys?
For Inter, so like Inter will have a lot of pressure on them since they play after us in next week's match.
Yes, Inter is playing after us, right? So if we can get a good result against Atalanta and put the pressure on Inter, plus Cagliari has the pressure that they have to win, then it's going to be very difficult for Inter.
Do you know what I'm most worried about? Is the referee for the next game, because if Tomori, Kalulu, or Leao get a yellow card, they're not playing the last game.
Is
I think they'll try
Leao
and
in
fuck
the
up.
list now? Is Leao in the one away?
He is now.
Because of that
he
stupid
got a
yellow
yellow
card he
today.
got today?
And that wasn't even a yellow card. He done nothing.
Wait. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm like certain.
So he's one card away from suspension.
After today, he's 1 card away to suspension.
Well, it looks like the referee will be like we're gonna have some yellow card party.
That's what I mean. The refs are going to try and fuck us.
Yeah. Via refs, I do not trust the refs at all. I do not trust them. I really don't.
I think our like people in our team, like other people who are not on that like on the same risk, they should like get a card. So like the referee thinks that he cannot card everyone, you know, so something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't work, right? That's like.
I'm with Roy here. I got no faith in the referees, man. They're going to try and fuck us over.
That's why we're going to need somebody else to step up. I don't know who.
What is this news about? They want to replay the Spezia games against us and another Spezia against another team.
Call that on.
Yeah, what is that about?
What is it? Consumer goods, something, blah, blah, blah. I don't know.
I don't think it's going to be replayed, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
No, I don't think they'll replay it.
It's because of
the refereeing errors.
Has anybody read about it?
Yeah, no. So basically because of the mistake the referee made in not paying advantage to Macias when he scored that goal, because that would have changed the whole game because we would have won 2-1 instead of losing 2-1. And then there was something to do with Lazio as well, but I don't care about Lazio.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to replay it. Yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Right, if they do that, then, you know, everybody's going to say, well, oh, look what they did. Look, they get a match to replay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's
Yeah. You open up a can of worm over there. Yeah, you open up a can of worm. I don't think they're going to do that.
We need 4 points, boys. That's what we need.
Yeah.
We'll get it. I have a feeling Coyote's going to, I don't know. I have a feeling they're going to.
Fuck, I hope so.
I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully they just win 1-0. 1-0, nothing. 1-0, and that's it.
If Coyote wins and they're at home, you know, they want to make
Are they at home?
Serie A. Yeah.
Oh, they'll have some good support then as well from the crowd.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're not playing that good and they haven't won, but they just when they tied today, they made themselves still stay in it. If they would have lost, then they're out.
So who's the Inter player? Who's the guy? Who's the central midfielder for Inter? Brozovic.
What,
is he okay? No, Brozovic. Is he okay? Is he playing?
He played the last game.
Oh, okay.
I'd assume so.
Yeah, all right. If
he doesn't play, man, who gives a fuck about Inter? We got to win 4 points. That's what we need.
No. The thing is, Brozovic, he Inter relies a lot on him.
Yeah, they do.
Even Sampdoria is like fighting for its life in Syria, so like they can even defeat Inter.
Yeah, they are not safe for now. Sampdoria.
I think the best chance we got is Cagliari, because I honestly think Inter are going to smash Sampdoria at home. But I think Cagliari, they got a good chance of dropping points.
Well, Sampdoria needs to win too. So yeah. I don't know. I think you're right. Cagliari's a better chance.
Yes, Cagliari has a better chance. Sampdoria is a bit higher on the table.
And I also
boys,
hope that
last season, it was a game against Atlanta who determined that we were top 4. So who knows? Who knows this season? You know.
Yeah.
I just stop it there. I just stop it there. But yeah.
Do you know one thing I love watching is at the end of the match when Kessie gets the ball and he bodies off people. I fucking love that.
In the corner, right?
Yeah, man. Like he does it all the time. He's just such a big boy. At the end of the game, if you're winning and he's got the ball, that's what I like watching.
Yeah, me too. So the thing is about going back to Atlanta, we already pay our dues back then, man. Like more than 2 years ago when we lost 5-0 and Gasparini dancing. So we pay our dues. So it's like time for them to kind of help us.
Hey, if Reece smash Atalanta, he might get the sack. So it might be payback.
Oh, that would be nice, but
it would be like stupid on the part of Atalanta to like sack him.
But yeah, I agree. But the thing is, I think Atlanta. The thing is, they got Zapata back, so they have had that rough
What, do
patch
they?
when Zapata was not playing. So they got Zapata back. So you know,
oh no, really?
after Zapata
I think
playing,
I think we do good against Atalanta because they give up a lot of space, and we play best against teams who give up a lot of space. Even though like we give up a bit of space, I reckon we'll do well against them.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. You know, after this game, I'm not worried anymore. I think because we got momentum where they got the belief, they know they can do it, and if there's a mistake that Inter messes up, I think like, do we win? Is it over, or we got to win the last game?
I think
Did
if
we discuss that
Inter
already?
loses and we win, and that's it, game over.
Yeah. So we'll see.
We're gonna have like
Let me see.
75,000 people cheering us on.
Let me see. We are 2 points above them, right? So if they draw, so if they draw and they got 1 point, and we win, we got 3 points. So even though they don't, let's say they don't lose, they don't win, they draw, we still win. I think the league, right?
Yeah, we do.
So if Inter draws their game, then we win, we win, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if we win, we got 83, and they draw, they got like what, 79. So that's already like 4 points clear of them. So yeah.
Whew, man.
So Inter has to win.
I hope Inter like loses the Coppa Italia as well.
So have you guys seen Milan win in the past, or is this like your first time?
I've seen the 07 Champions League final.
I've seen Milan beating Barcelona 4-0.
Well, oh, really? In '94? Wow.
Oh, that was good.
That was a good one.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh, Barcelona's gonna win. Barcelona's gonna win." I was like, "Okay, fine, no problem."
Oh yeah, even the coach said, "Who's this Milan team?" He goes and gets, what was his name?
Johan Cruyff.
Cruyff. He goes,
Yeah,
"Who
Johan
is this Milan
Cruyff.
team?" We're gonna. He didn't say we were gonna beat him, but he's like, no problem, and ends up
Wait,
winning.
wasn't that their newspaper, or he says that they won Champions League or something like that, even before the game was played?
Yeah, it was.
Or even then?
Something like that. Yeah, he said something, and then that's why you never talk shit, man. I always go by that. Now that I'm older, I'm 41 years old. You never talk shit to anybody. You never know when it comes back to you.
Exactly right.
Especially in soccer. And
Yeah.
I see a lot of Inter YouTubers always saying stuff. I watch a lot of guys who are Italian, and they start saying stuff about Milan and their players and how they're no good. And I'm like, okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
even those guys on Paramount Plus, man, like they just assume that Inter will win the rest of the games. Like,
Well,
okay,
that's that one guy, that Grella, whatever. I don't like that guy at all.
yeah, it's like he always assumed that Inter will win for the rest of the season.
Are you in America? Are you in America?
Yeah.
You live here in the United States?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get Paramount. I don't know why they go get some guy that I've never heard of before.
Well, I guess it's about cost. I think just to cut costs,
Yeah, it's too expensive. If they went to go get like a V80 or
This guy Marco Messina, he has his own YouTube channel.
yeah, IFTV.
Yeah, exactly. So they got him from there. I mean, the only guy who worked at
him.
Huh?
He's
What?
a Juve fan, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
But
Yeah,
he's a Juve fan, but he's pro like Serie A teams.
On IFTV, like everyone except Antonio is like anti Milan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't.
You know
I
what? I
don't. I
fucking
don't.
love Antonio, mate.
Yeah, same here.
He stands up for Milan, and I love that.
I like that too, but sometimes he spurts out some stuff that I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Yeah, he does.
I do like him. I do like him.
But you
I'm
know
not
what? He
trying.
called Milan winning the league at the start of the year. That's a pretty good call if we win it.
I believed it too. I said the same thing to
Yeah.
like people. Yeah, I said it not on this channel. But I've said it to like people that I talk to, and I've said, yeah, I think we can win it. We just gotta, gotta believe.
Yeah, that's true. Like me personally, I'm surprised where we are where we're at. Like I didn't think the team that we didn't really buy too many new people would like continue on and improve. But credit to Pioli and the team, we've actually done really well.
Oh yeah. You know who made me believe though? Is Zebra.
Who?
When he came
Ibra. Yeah.
When he first came and he said, if I was with this team, we would win the Scudetto. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I think he came out again and he said, we're gonna win. He said it last year, and then I'm like, oh my God, we can do it. And then when this year
Even though he
came,
hasn't been playing, I think that I reckon that's probably why we are where we are, because his mentality is so strong.
Yeah, I think off the pitch too, he helps a lot. He hasn't been playing, but I think it's a good presence.
Oh, did you see him on the bench tonight?
Yeah.
Mate,
Yeah,
he makes us go even when he's not playing.
But honestly, I hope he retires after this year, so we don't see like his extreme decline.
I don't know. I don't know if he's probably going to want to play one more year because of Champions League, but I'm not saying that he's going to play all the time. He's going to have to know that he's a part-timer, and then not even a part-timer. He's got to be like, I don't know, a game.
He just plays Champions League.
Yeah, or come in the second half like he does now.
I think like retiring after like a league win will be like a high. He should retire on, like be a bit smart about it.
Yeah, I reckon if we win the league, you should retire. That would be the best way to go out.
Yeah.
But do you boys honestly reckon we're going to get Botman and Sanchez? And what are the chances?
I think so. I think it's there. I don't know if it's a done deal, but I think those two
those
guys
deals
are
are
for sure.
already like they're done. Like a lot of the sources are like claiming that those have been done like in January time.
We're gonna have a mean team next year if that's the case.
What I don't understand is why didn't they just already Origi should be like known that he's a Milan player. Like Kessié's, we know that he's going to Barcelona. What the heck? Why does it take so long to get? If you know you want that player, go get him. You know what I'm saying? Should already be known that he's coming. But
I think it cannot be made like official until the transfer like market opens.
Yeah, I think it's in their contract.
What about Kessié though? He signed the contract that he's going.
No, even
but he hasn't
like
came out publicly and said that he's going to Barca.
Even recently, like someone was saying that Kessie deal is not 100% done.
Oh.
Like even though it is,
I think he's gone.
No,
Well,
exactly.
he's going, yeah.
Even I agree that he will join Barcelona, but like they haven't like confirmed it 100%. There are still some reports that Barcelona cannot afford him or something like that.
Yeah.
What do you guys reckon of João Felix? I don't reckon he'll come. I reckon it's too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
I'd honestly like overpay for him. Like he's extremely talented, even more than Liao, I would say.
I like the guy that plays for Leipzig, Nkunku.
Oh, Kunku.
Yeah, that guy. João Felix. He's the pass for me.
He's
I
only
think
like
this.
22, man.
I know he's a lot of money, but
Do you boys reckon we should go for Coutinho or Lingard? Like either one of those?
No.
Hey guys, I gotta close in 5 minutes. But everybody, thank you for being here. Great live today. Great game today. Amazing shit. So yeah. So go ahead, finish your conversations. Cause I gotta close. Sorry.
all right,
What were you
Roy.
saying?
I think Nick
I
was.
said, do you reckon we should go for either Lingard or Coutinho?
Lingard. No.
Mm,
Coutinho. No.
no, yeah, I say no.
I would say no to both as well.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta go, guys. Sorry. It's
Yep.
nice talking to you.
See you, mate.
All right, see ya.
I think we should just keep it simple and go for Berardi for the right wing. Simple as that.
I think so. I think the guys that we're linked with, that are known that are going to come, like Butman and Sanchez and Origi and hopefully Berardi to me, and then maybe somebody in the midfield, and that's it. Attacking midfielder.
Yeah,
because we
I think
we
like
got
Berardi is like he is like guaranteed to like succeed in the Serie A. So like we don't have to take any risk on him. You know, like we can just sign him and he can perform from the first day.
yeah. I would
I
even
think we
go
should get rid of Diaz.
if Ibra.
100%. Diaz is
You
not
think so?
cutting it. Yep, I think so.
I reckon to give Adley more of a chance.
I think we need to bring in a good kid cam. Like Adley is still a risk. We don't know like how well he can perform. So
Yeah, but I don't think he's like. I was told that he was like more of a central midfielder. So I
he
don't
is.
know. That's what I heard.
We're gonna have a lot of midfielders then because we're getting Pobega back, Renato Sanchez, Tonali, and Benacer. That's 4 centre mids on the bench, or 4 centre mids altogether. And then we got Krunic as well.
Well, I think yeah, he's gonna stay, and then I think they're
Maybe
gonna get rid
Diaz.
of Bakayoko. Bakayoko
Oh, yeah.
is gonna go. Who else?
Sanchez kid can play cam as well. I think.
Yeah. So we'll see. I think
as long
it's
as we
good to
get a
have
good
a good
striker.
bench, though, man. A good bench, because we're gonna have a lot of games, and we're gonna have, Champions League, Serie A, and Coppa Italia, which I know it doesn't matter, but
And the World Cup as well.
what's
People
that?
are gonna get tired.
I'm also like thinking like Diaz, like he isn't like being like introduced in like these important matches. So basically, it outlines our plans for him. So he is not like appearing in all of these like do or die matches. So basically, he's on his way out, I think.
Yeah.
It's such a pity because at the start of the year he was so good. He got us so many points, and then he's just dropped off.
Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate, but
there's no point spending 25 million on him because he's not worth it.
even if he is, but he might be worth it like when he's like 26, 27, but we cannot wait for him until then.
Nah, it's sad because he's probably going to go back to Real Madrid and he'll ride on the bench like Isco has done and Asensio. But yeah,
they'll sell him to like some club in Spain or something.
So we've been linked with Asensio. Would you like him or no?
Depends on the position.
Yeah.
I'd prefer him as centre attacking mid than a right winger.
That's where
But
I
I
would
would
put him.
100% take him.
But
Yeah.
honestly, the amount of like transfer we'll have to pay, and the amount of his pages, there are a lot of like better options in that
No,
situation.
he'll be coming over on a free, but his wage, like we have to pay his wages. But I think he's out of contract.
Oh, he's out of contract.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why Maldini's looking at him, or
Then I
he's
think
on
it's
the
a good
radar.
option.
And he's a quality player to have on the bench as well, like for Champions League and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think I actually reckon we're going to make a lot of transfers this season, especially if we win the Scudetto. I think a lot of players will want to come to Milan because we've actually got a pretty decent team.
Yeah, exactly.
We just need a younger striker and then a better right winger, and then we've got probably the best team in the Serie A by far.
Yeah.
And imagine like for us like AC Milan fans, if we can win the league with like having no money at all, and then all this investment pours in, the possibilities are endless, you know.
Yeah. We're going to have the best defense, we're going to have the best midfield, and we just need to get the best. One more striker, one more right winger, and we've got the best attack. Because Leao is a $100 million player. After today, he's amazing. The things he
Yeah.
can do. And I think he's going to have an awesome World Cup. So, I want to sign him, renew his contract as soon as we can.
Yeah, that's another thing. Hopefully we can renew him.
I was seeing this Twitter, this Inter person was like saying like Leao is a cheat code basically, you know, having that guy in your team is a cheat code. So it's good to get praise for our players from the opposition, you know.
For sure.
Yep.
And I've also seen like Botman recently. Like I've seen a few little games. He's extremely good in my opinion. Like he's extremely physical, and if he can like form a good partnership with Tomori, our defense will only improve, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you think Calabria retains his spot next year? As in, if we get Botman and you put Tomori and Botman centre back, Kaluli on the right, and then Teo on the left, what do you reckon?
I think he stays.
It can be a rotation between Kalulu in right back along with Calabria, and then rotation with Botman and Tomori for centre back. So Kalulu will be rotation for like both positions, in my opinion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think there'll be a rotation, because you got that. Kalulu can play in the defense, and then if Calabria, give him a rest, you put Kalulu on the right, you put Botman, so it's a good thing to have.
Good problem to have,
Yeah, good problem. And then I hope that next year we don't play like these games today where we score a goal, we go up 2-1, and we struggle to get that third goal. And then, for about, I don't know how many minutes or so, but we were just like, oh, okay, we're okay with 2-1. And it made me nervous. I hate that.
Oh, they got like 3 or 4 corners in a row, and yeah, I was shitting myself.
Yeah, same here. I was extremely scared at that point,
Yeah, I know.
I think
like, this can't be it. You guys got to close this game.
Florenzi fucking saved us a little bit, I reckon.
When that goal came, man, I went nuts. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
So Florenzi has like taken a million shots out of the box this season. At least one of them has gone into the net finally.
Yeah.
at the most important time, I would say.
He's got a few goals, I think, right? I think he's got like.
He's got a couple, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
two, 3 goals.
But yeah, we'll definitely sign him on. So that's another good thing.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stay. That reminds me of signings in the past where we gotten like Odo or can't remember some of the other guys. I think it was Pankero or some other guy we got that played good. You know, they played really good on
And
the right.
at the time, we still had Cafu on the bench, so like we still had good players, and we brought in like good rotation options.
Even Cafu, yeah. I mean, when we signed him, I know he was old, but Jesus Christ, that guy still played good. And it was unbelievable what he was doing still.
Boys, I honestly
was
reckon
a
we'll
big
challenge
match
for the
player.
Champions League.
What's that?
I reckon in the next 3 years, like within the next 3 years, we'll challenge the Champions League.
Yes,
They've got a good
sure.
core team.
I believe that too. I agree with you. If we keep on going the same way and we got a good team here, we just add every year, we're going to have a good team. It's just like when we won in 2003 2003 the Champions League, and we started having a team that was playing with each other 2 years, 3 years, and adding every once in a while. So
I would say this at the end of the day, like AC Milan will win the Champions League before any other Italian team does. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I'd probably. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, I would 100% agree with that.
It's
I
like
don't think
something
Inter
about
have the team
team,
nor the funds to be able to continue. I think they'll have. I reckon they'll sell Lautaro this transfer window, because Arsenal, I think, are going to throw heaps of money at him for Lautaro, and I don't think they'll be able to replace him.
Who's this guy?
Martinez.
Oh, Martinez.
And I don't even believe how these Inter fans are so unthankful to Martinez. Like I like that player, and I'm not even an Inter fan, and they hate on him so much, and he produces like a lot of goals for them. I'm not sure like the reason behind their hate.
Well, because sometimes he's hot and sometimes he's cold. Now he's hot. He goes on these runs and then all of a sudden, hits a wall.
Hey, what's happened to Icardi?
Icardi. Oh,
The same thing that will happen to Donnarumma. They made the wrong choice and went to PSG.
I think he's still on PSG.
Fuck, I haven't heard about him in ages. And he used to
I
be
think-
pretty decent.
You know what I think? Sorry, go ahead.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go.
So recently, I saw a stat for Icardi. In 90 minutes of the match, he touched the ball like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable.
Wow. That's one guy I don't know. I think he would do good with Milan.
I think he would too,
Maybe.
but I think he's like 30 now, 31.
Is he? He's 31? Wow.
I know. I'm not 100%, so I can't say that, but I think he's about 30, 31. I think, because he's been at PSG for like 3 or 4 years now.
He's 29.
29. Okay. Do you know what? He wouldn't be too bad to sign. But I think he would again like make the team a bit unstable because he's a bit of a character.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. But he would score a shit ton of goals.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would.
Especially against Inter. He scored, against us, he scored a ton.
He got that hat trick.
Chris.
He fucking took his shirt off and showed it to the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
But no, I really want that Jonathan David from Lille, I think it is. Is it Lille?
Yeah.
That Canadian guy?
Do you actually have you actually seen him play? I've been, as I like told you, like I've recently seen Lil play, and honestly, I cannot see the hype behind this Jonathan David. And even I'm from Canada, so I have a bit of a bias, and I don't like him.
Yeah, okay.
I
I
haven't
think
seen him
like
play.
I think he is good, but like I don't think he is at the level people are like hyping him up to be.
Nah, look, if we can like get Origi, I won't mind Origi, even if it's for half a year until the next transfer market comes up, because you got the World Cup being played in November, so you're going to see a lot of new stars in the World Cup. I mean, if you buy someone in the next transfer window after that, I think that might be the best time to buy someone then.
No, I agree. Fully agree. I think Origi is a good option. If he like clicks, good. Otherwise, we can like go for other options.
Yeah, I agree. But we can't lean on Giroud and Ibra here again. I think we've been a bit lucky that they've done so well for this year. No,
Yeah.
maybe not lucky, but a little bit, you know.
No, I agree. Even that Lazetic kid, I'm not sure what's up with him.
Oh, he's young. He's like Colombo. He'll be a few years away.
Oh,
Let me ask you guys this question: do you think that Milan overachieved this season?
obviously,
No.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Like I did not have us winning the league, to be honest. Even though like I'm always like optimistic, but I'm a bit realist at the same time. Like
I
I
don't
thought
agree.
like Juventus will be back after like that they got Allegri back, but that did not work.
I don't think so.
I don't think we have.
Yeah,
We've
agree.
improved on last year with the points. We've only we're like 2 points ahead of what we were last year with 2 games to go. We got knocked out of the Champions League group stage. Yeah, it was a tough group, but I think that was about right. But I think we are where we are because Inter this time last year was already in the 90s. So I don't think we have overachieved. I think we're
No,
just in a
that's
really good
good
position
point.
to win the league.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If you put
I
it
agree.
like that, like I agree with you then. Yeah, but by points, I don't think we overachieved then if we see the points.
I mean, I think everybody's saying that because we're not scoring goals, and that to me just doesn't make sense. I think what this team has done is they've done great things, and if we lose, we lose. We don't win, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. I don't know. Right now, we look good.
No, with what you say there, that's a good point. I reckon we've been a lot more mature this year with learning how to win games with not scoring that much. Whereas last year we had to we scored 2 goals a lot of games. This year, if we score a goal, we can like play out a match to get the win. Whereas last year, I feel like we needed to score more because we weren't that good defensively. But this year we're more balanced.
Well, in the beginning, you know what I've noticed when we started the season. Yeah, we were giving up a lot of goals, but we were still winning, and that's what kept us in this thing. Because usually, and Roy said this a bunch of times, that in Italy, the statistic is that the team with the less goals wins the championship. Well, it's been we've been close. I mean, I've never seen a team where they give up so many goals and still win and then still be on top. You know what I'm saying? And now you look at the 3 Milan, Inter, and Napoli. they all have 31 goals. So we got the top 3 teams are the best teams with the best defense. So
Yeah.
I think we're a lot better than last year. A lot better. Everybody
agree.
improved. So
It's funny because last year we were so happy to make the Champions League, and then this year we've already made the Champions League, and some people aren't like satisfied yet. You know, it's good. Like
yeah,
it shows that we're improving, but I feel like we're really growing as a team. So we've definitely this year's been a step in the right direction.
Yes, for
yeah.
sure.
And the other thing is the reason why I knew that we could compete for the title is because all the changes that other teams have made. Roma made changes. Lazio made a change. Juventus, they made a change, right? Juventus,
Vlahovic.
Inter, Napoli. So that's why I just thought. But then it started looking at Inter looks like they look like they were, getting back their form from last season and looking better. But that's the reason why. And I thought, we got a chance. We have a chance. I believed it.
We've got a big chance, and
now
yeah,
look
I
at
think. Fuck. I almost want to say we've won it, but we haven't. It's these 2 games are massive. Like they're massive. I don't
No,
want to be
man,
too
please don't
overconfident
say it
because a
unless we
lot can
have
go
it.
wrong.
No,
Like who would have
I'm not.
thought that Inter were going to lose to Bologna? Like no one would have thought that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that we won yet. We didn't win
Yeah,
anything yet.
exactly.
But the only
But
thing I
we're in
can say
the
is
best position we can be.
I feel confident. And I'm pretty sure you guys feel the same way.
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Man, what the hell happened
And I'd
to
say
Ryan?
Magnon is the best keeper. Do you know what? I would say Magnon is top 3 keepers in the world at the moment.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
And I'm
Just
still
because he
so.
hasn't been in the Champions League too much. Like I honestly reckon he'll play for France in the next World Cup. That's how good he's playing.
I was about to ask that. Like, do you think like they will let him play over Lloris since he is the captain?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I reckon they will. I really do.
I hope so.
Let's start over Lloris.
Yeah, he's better than Lloris.
He is.
By
he is the
feet
captain.
and by being a goalkeeper. He would have had another assist today if Tonali's goal wasn't offside. And that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They should
Is
do
that
that more
offside?
often. I think the more times you do that in a game, you're bound to get one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he's insane with those passes.
Honestly,
And
if it was Inter,
yeah.
they would not give it an offside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The foot, the arm, the shirt. I think like half your body has to be like. For me, I think they should change that rule.
Yeah,
Because
there's
it's
no
like
benefit of the doubt anymore.
That's too close, man. It's like, man, and he was, the guy he was beaten. I mean, well, I don't
Imagine
know.
They should
Inzaghi
make
playing
the lines thicker.
with VAR. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say they should make the offside lines like thicker instead of being so thin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it stinks that the goal was beautiful. I mean, the cross, the way he stopped it and then beat the guy with strength. I mean, it shows that Christ.
Hey, Tonali's not a boy anymore. He's a man.
Tonali's his own player. He's not a Pirlo. He's not a Gattuso. He's his own person, man. And
it's almost like we asked him to play bad last year, so we can get a bit of discount on him.
yeah,
You know.
He's
well,
definitely
that
been the most improved player this year. Oh, maybe Kalulu as well, but them two together, yeah, they've improved so much.
That shows that, right there. When people say we overachieved, how do you overachieve when these guys, even Leao, Krunic,
Yeah.
all these guys got better. And it was just weird. Like they decided to say, we got to take this serious. And they did it.
Fuck, Leao carried us today. He was so good. He was so good.
Yeah, you're right.
He was unstoppable.
He really was.
He's got a lot of pace, man. And then even when that goal, he stopped and then beat the guy and then made that pass. I was like, oh my God, this guy's crazy.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy he's not selfish. Like he could have easily tried to shoot like the second one in particular. But he just passed it, and both his passes were pinpoint. It was beautiful to see.
Yeah.
I'm
And
back,
Tonali was
boys.
smart as well because he knew exactly where to be at the exact same time. And he done the same things for the first goal. You know what I mean? Smart.
I think the only thing missing in the Tonali's game is a bit more like scoring. So if he's improving that, then sky's the limit for him,
Yeah, but I think that's also due to Pioli because he always, like recently, Pioli's allowed him to go up forward, whereas in all the other games, he's had to stay back in the double pivot. But now he's got a bit more freedom, so I think that's why.
True.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's true. He's just so good at both that he really just. I think it's going to be a case of whenever the games are really difficult, we just ask him to stay back. But when we really need him to need something to happen, we just tell him, all right, go forward.
Yep.
Yeah. And I would say he's easily worth 60 mil right now. Like if you wanted to sell him, which we're not going to, but easily.
I'd say
If
even
Declan
more
Rice
than
is worth
that.
100 mil, yeah, true.
I don't know. Do you guys? Can y'all think of any other players that are like him right now?
Only Barella.
I think Tonali has been better than Barella this year, but I'm not saying that he is overall a better player already, but he has been a bit better than Barella.
It's funny. I said that about. I think I said that around December or so, and I got laughed at because I said Tonali was better.
Yeah. I think like a few months ago, Barella had a lot more
it's a close
hype.
comparison. Like, do you know what? Over the last 3 or 4 games, he's probably been the leader in the team to help us push us over the line. So, yeah, it's a tough
That
one.
last minute
At the
goal
moment, I
was
wouldn't say
magic.
he's a better player than him. Within the last 10 matches, I would definitely say he's been a better player. But I would probably still just rate Barella just higher. But only just. Not by much. Give Tonali one more year, and I think he'll be the best Italian midfielder.
I think Milan fans are a lot more humble. Like Inter fans are already like saying Bastoni is better than Maldini and all these things. Like if Tonali was an Inter, they would already say that Tonali is better than De Rossi and all these players.
Are they really saying that Bastoni is better than Maldini and Nesta? Like they're serious about that.
Yeah, like I saw that audio from that Inter Twitter or something, and he was actually serious about it.
Well, that's stupid because that's like not even close. I would say Tomori is better than Bastoni.
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
I agree. First, you need to get past Van Dyke, who's probably the best center back right now, and then you have to try and get past, some of the other great center backs like Ramos and Puyol before you can even dream about being mentioned in Maldini's
Maldini.
name.
Maldini's above Puyol and Ramos.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah, when you say it like that, he's not even close.
Yep, not even close. Because Puyol and Ramos are better than Van Dyke in their prime. So
Yeah.
if you're not gonna be better than these guys, and there's just no way you could say something as extreme as that.
I wouldn't even say he's better than Skriniar. I would still say Skriniar's better than Bastoni.
Yeah, I think
He
I can
is.
say
He
that.
is. For sure he is. Yeah, true.
But no, I think Inter are going to be in trouble next year. For sure. Because I don't reckon Handanovic isn't that great of a keeper. And if they lose Martinez...
They're
then
getting
that Ajax
the
keeper, hey?
yeah. Who's actually Unana? He's actually a good goalie.
Yeah, Onana.
I think recently he's been out of form a bit, but I'm
Yeah, he
not
has.
sure in the past how good he was, since I've not seen him.
Yeah, he was really
I'd probably
good, and
compare him to
then
like a good Chesney.
yeah, I
Not that
think
good
that's
then.
Sergi is actually
Oh
a
no,
good
but like
goalie.
Chesney when Chesney was good.
Oh, all right. I thought like right now, like he makes a lot of mistakes right now.
Yeah, not now. But I think he's only young. I think he's like 24, that Onana.
Yeah, Unana's not like an old goalie by any stretch of the imagination. He's a good goalie. He ain't no Mike, but he's a good goalie.
Oh, I still can't believe we got Mike. I can't believe how good he's been. Like, I really cannot believe how good he's been.
I was telling Roy in the summer, because I don't know if you watch the French league, but I was saying that Tomori is really, really good. Really good. And in fact, I don't know if you know, but last year, out of all the top goalkeepers in the top leagues, he had the best stats as a goalie.
Who did,
Wow.
sorry?
Mike.
Many.
Huh.
Honestly, the first
That
time
was
I heard about him was when we actually signed him. It was unknown
yeah,
to me.
same. All I knew, but he won the league with Lille. That's all I knew. And yeah. But without him, we probably wouldn't be first either. We would probably be like third.
No, 100%. I think like he easily contributed to like 9 points easily. 9, 12 points.
Yeah, look, I reckon Napoli are going to be weaker next year. I don't reckon they keep Koulibaly and all their team. Look, we're losing Insigne as well. The only people who are going to hold them up is Osimhen.
Are they like actually losing Koulibaly?
I don't know. I wouldn't. It's not confirmed, but it wouldn't surprise me.
He is at a top defender. He can play for any team.
Your captain's leaving your team, then it's got to be something.
Yeah. I still don't understand Insigne's decision to leave and go to like MLS at this age.
Yeah. I mean, you can say money. Yeah, maybe. But he's only 30. And yeah, I reckon it's dressing room, eh? And the Napoli owner, apparently the Napoli owner is a bit of a dickhead.
Yeah, he is De Laurentiis or something.
Yeah. So, I mean, look, they sacked Ancelotti. I mean, look what Ancelotti's doing now. Like,
Yeah,
they just
like they
not
have
smart.
the balls. Like honestly, and they replaced him with Gattuso, if I'm not wrong.
And Gattuso done well with Napoli as well. Like, yeah, I think
I think
our
the
closest
only
competitors in regards to Napoli. You go.
no, I was only like saying the only reason they bottle it at the end is like Spalletti is not like a title contender coach in the long run, you know.
Yeah, yeah, he always just bottles it.
Bottles it.
But another thing I'm surprised of with Milan is we've actually handled the pressure really well so far. Like, we've done really well. I
And
thought we were going to
honestly, I was
bottle it
not.
plenty of times.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. Like, I was not expecting our team to be so like cool under this pressure.
Yeah.
I was expecting Inter to be like playing like this, like keeping up, but not us.
No, Inter made a mistake in signing Correa for 40 mil, and they're aging as well. They loaned out Sensi this year. Vidal's probably going to go this year. They're losing a bit of depth, so I think most of the teams around us are getting weaker, and we're getting stronger.
And every like I don't understand, like everyone like speaks about us like letting our players go for free and all these things. Even Inter's players are like about to like go on free. Like no one speaks about that.
No.
Like
Who's going from Inter?
Alexis, I think Alexis Sanchez, and they're about
Oh,
to
yeah.
like terminate Vidal's contract, so he will be basically a free signing for anyone. So like no one speaks about that.
Nah, to be fair, they are old players.
No, I agree, but this still have like a bit of a market, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, if we win this league, then I'd say we're probably a better team than Inter. But like, who is better from Inter but is not with Milan? Who would you say they've actually got that's better? Maybe the striker, obviously Martinez. Yeah, he's definitely better than our strikers. But
I think Skriniar is better than any of our like center backs, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like only a bit better. I'm not saying
In
that.
terms of defensively and body, yeah. But I think we sacrifice pace for defense.
And I think like Skriniar has like good pace still.
Yeah, and he gets a lot of goals from headers.
Yeah, I think he's a good leader. They should make him the captain long term.
Yeah, I agree.
How about
think,
like Dybala? Do you like want like Milan to like take Dybala?
I would love Dybala.
Oh, really?
I would love Dybala at Milan. Yeah, I think he's such a great passer, and he's such a great shooter. I reckon he would be really good. Imagine that team. You got Teo, Kalulu, Tomori, Calabria, Tonali, Benacer, Dybala, Leao, Berardi, and then your striker Origi. That's a nice team.
Yeah, like that sounds good.
I just think he's a world-class player, and I think you can't really say no to world-class players.
Yes, exactly. It's only about
He's
his
got
injuries.
experience. Yeah, that's true. But I think sometimes that's a bit of luck as well.
It is.
But yeah, if he does get injured, then obviously it wouldn't be great. But I wouldn't. Yeah, a healthy Dybala, I would 100% take him.
honestly, if Diaz
And don't forget,
was
he's
like
played in 2 Champions League finals as well.
no, exactly. I like Dybala. The only thing is, if Diaz was actually a good like backup option, I would like bank on Dybala. Even if he gets injured, we would have like a like an operational Diaz like who can perform sometimes. But like Diaz cannot be relied on. So like Dybala will be our only option in that position. So like his injuries might turn out to be like costly, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'd love it if we got like Lingard, because I reckon Lingard and Dybala would both get him on a free. And if we got to pay him a little bit of money for wages, Ibra's going to lower his wages anyway. So I reckon that's what we should do.
Is Lingard actually a good player? Like I haven't actually seen him play a lot.
I only saw because he's always been on the bench in Man United. So the season he went to West Ham, he was on fire, and then he's been back on the bench with Man United again. So, like, I only watched his one season with West Ham, but that one season he nearly got him into the Champions League just on his back.
Oh wow!
Like, if you have a
And
look at his
he did
stats,
all that, and he did all that in EPL. Like he would do like 2 times more in like Serie A.
yeah, like obviously he'll just need to like learn to speak Italian, which is probably going to be the biggest, trickiest thing. But if we could get him in the Bala, it wouldn't cost us anything other than wages. I reckon that would probably be the best thing to go.
Like
But I don't think it'll
just
happen.
hope these investors, whoever they are, like they take over and they invest in these types of deals. You know.
Yeah, as long as we improve the team, then I'll be happy. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly. Like the same here. I'm not about like signing like 100 million players like Mbappe or Haaland. I've never thought about that, and I don't need
Yeah,
that
same.
in AC Milan. But as long as we improve, I'm happy.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't think we're not close enough to be able to sign a top player yet. That's why, like, if we could get the Bala, I would say he's probably a top player. So
Yeah,
I reckon we should.
true. And especially if we can like stop him from going to Inter, like
Yeah,
make our like rivals stronger. That's not a good thing, you know.
yeah, for sure. But no, I reckon we've nearly got a perfect team. Well, not a perfect team, but we've nearly got like a solid defense, a solid midfield. We just need to fix the forward line, and then we're set.
No, I agree. I agree. I think like our forwards have done all they could, but now it's time to like improve. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't understand this thing about like Giroud. Like he cannot like hold the ball for more than like 2 touches. Have you like
I
noticed
think
that?
he's tired. I think, yeah,
Like
no, I've definitely noticed it.
I think that's all his game is. Like it's been like that like all the time. Like he cannot take the ball and run with it even like a few steps. I was
No,
like
it's the Arsenal coming out of him.
even earlier, like I was reading the chat in like this stream, like someone like pointed that out, and I was like thinking about it. Like he cannot carry the ball for like a few steps even.
No, he doesn't. He'll either pass it back, or he'll just try and do a one-touch pass.
And he expects like all the other players are like on the same like thought process as him, and like they can read his mind or something.
Yeah, he does. He does. But yeah, I don't know. If we get Origi, then I think we're gonna have a very nice team. We just need to fix the right wing, and if we can keep Leao and even keep Rebic as well, because Rebic is a good replacement for Leao, then I think we're really good.
Honestly, I love Rebic. Like even if he plays like few matches, I don't want him to leave Milan. Honestly, I like him as a player.
I like the Rebic of the last 3 or 4 games. Before that, he was a bit sloppy and a bit lazy. But now, like within the last 4 games, he's actually showing that he wants to play. And if he plays like that, then I love Rebic.
Yeah, exactly.
But
It's so
yeah, as long
unfortunate
as
that he's been so injury prone recently. Like a
oh,
player with his good qualities, if he's like fully fit, he can help the team a lot.
every year he's injury prone. Hey,
Yeah, yep.
but no, we've got a great chance to win this title, and if we can win this title, fuck, it's gonna be amazing.
Like
We
honestly,
just got to win this next game.
I still, honestly, I can still cannot believe that we are almost at that point now. You know,
Yeah,
I cannot
same.
believe it.
I didn't
Like,
like me personally. I did not think this was gonna happen.
I'm 100%. Like, I never thought like it would happen so fast. Like, even if I had the hope that Milan is improving, but not this fast.
Yeah. Look, we made Champions League 2 years in a row, and that's very important because that's going to give us some money and more experience in the Champions League. But if we can win the league as well, then that's going to put us in a good pot as well for the Champions League.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like we won't be in like a group of death next time.
No, we're going to get like Zenit and all the other teams that Juventus usually get.
But all the other Italian team like Inter, Juventus, those don't have the DNA for Champions League. We will have to
No, they
like
don't.
show. We will have to like show them how to do it. You know.
The DNA does make a difference. If you look at Real Madrid, I
Wow.
promise you, like they would have looked at their history and they would have told themselves that, look, we can do it based on our history. I think it makes a big difference mentally.
100%. I 100% agree with you. Like those people have that belief, you know, like the Man City and PSG still don't have that belief inside their team since they haven't like
No, they don't.
done it in the past, you know. So it's about the DNA, I would say.
Yeah, 100%. So that's why I hope Real Madrid beat Liverpool, so they're still second on the highest amount of
Yes,
UCLs.
same here. Even if like Real Madrid goes up to like 14, they're already like too far ahead. I don't care. Like we are still at least second.
Yeah, I agree.
And honestly, I hate Liverpool for some reason. I want them to like lose the EPL, even the FA Cup. You know, like I don't like that team for some reason.
Yeah, look, that's true. I don't mind Liverpool myself, just because I don't spend too much money like Man Cities and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. I hope Real Madrid win.
Yep, same here. I
But yeah,
thought like Roy was about like close the live, but he hasn't been back.
yeah, he said he was gonna like 5 minutes, but
Yeah,
it's been longer than 5 minutes.
yeah, it's been like more than a half an hour now.
He's probably fell asleep again.
Probably.
But nah, I'm just so happy we won today. When we went 1-0 down, I was a little bit scared. But that goal before halftime really helped us.
Honestly, I'll be honest right now. I thought like our team will crumble under that goal. You know, like we might go down even more because of the pressure. But I was extremely wrong and underestimated our team. You know.
Yeah, I underestimated the team as well. Like they're very mature for their age.
I think the only reason we underestimate is like for the past like 5-6 years or even longer, all we've seen is like disappointment, you know.
Yeah, yeah. So it makes it like, that's why we got a bit of fear, because we're always used to disappointment.
But like after this season, like we will have all the hope we need to like progress even further in the like Champions League and always like compete in the Serie A.
For sure. Look, we need to get that second star before Inter do. Fuck, I don't want them to get it first.
Yep, 100%, man. That's the most important thing.
So if we can do that, and I think if we win this year, we'll win next year. I think we're going to win next year anyway, but I think if we win this year, we'll 100% win next year.
Yes, exactly. After like, especially after all the investment, hopefully we will make in the summer. Hopefully, it will all be improvement from there on.
Oh, for sure. And as long as our defense is solid like it is now, then we've got such a nice team.
Honestly,
I
our
can't believe how
defense.
good Tomori and Kalulu have been. They've been so good.
And I would also add Benacer to it. Like he always goes down
Oh
as
yeah.
like an unsung hero, but honestly, his performances like over the past few months have been extremely good.
Wait, his 2 goals, they won us 2 games. And they were very nice goals.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And he's so smooth on the ball.
And especially at the time, Cassie was having like bad matches, but Benacer was like overcompensating for him as well.
Oh, for sure. Reason why Kessie was having bad matches because Milan aren't in his heart anymore. He knows he's going, so he's not going to try as hard as what he was before.
Yes, exactly.
And plus, like the fans booing him and stuff wouldn't really help either. So
honestly, I don't like support that idea of like booing him. Like if he's in our team and playing at that time, we have to like be behind him, you know, like support him until he plays for any other team, you know.
Oh, for sure, I fully agree.
It only hurts us. Like it would never like benefit us. So like, why do that anyways?
Yeah, I fully agree. He's done so much for us as well.
Yep, for sure.
He's been here with us for 5 years, and he deserves to be able to choose to go somewhere new.
Yes, exactly. And how about like Roman Gurley? Do you like want him like still stay at AC Milan or like he should leave?
If I was Romagnoli, I would probably leave.
Yeah, especially
because
after
I think
Botman.
he's gonna lose his captaincy. I don't see him staying on captain anymore. And yeah, I don't. If he's not making the starting 11 now, when Botman comes in, he's not gonna make it then.
Yes.
So
even Care is like returning soon, so he will take another spot over him.
Yeah, for sure. And Kier's a good defender as well.
Yeah, he is 100%.
So yeah, no, I reckon he'll go, and it's good that he goes because then we save more on wages. I wish he like left and allowed us to get money for him, but
yes, exactly.
what can you
That's
do?
the heart-breaking thing. Like everyone like only thinks about themselves and not AC Milan. Like at least go and give some money to the team, you know.
Yeah, for sure. So that's why I don't really care if he goes either, because he's not really a captain if he's going for free. So he can go.
Exactly. Even Donnarumma, like he was our captain, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people shut him Milan. So like Donnarumma, he shut him Milan, and Milan gave him a chance. Romagnoli's doing the same. Even Kessie, if I don't want to play, fuck off. And I think that's what Maldini is sort of doing. Like If you guys don't want to play, no problems. Go and we'll replace you. You're not unreplaceable.
And the unfortunate or like the ironic thing is like these people think they're like bigger than Milan, you know, like we want to like play for bigger teams. Give me a
Oh, for
break,
sure.
man.
And look at Donnarumma now. He's not even playing and he's making errors all the time. And look at Hakan Çalhanoğlu. He's the same. So
Honestly,
I'm happy that
Hakan,
they're all
like
gone.
exactly like Hakan, I never had like a connection with him, but Donnarumma, I had a bit of like an emotional connection since he like joined us extremely early in his age. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I like Donnarumma. I did like him. Now I don't really care.
Yeah,
Mike
like he
made Magnon
upgraded
way better. So
100%.
like if we got a keeper that wasn't as good, then maybe. But Mike's the best.
In Italy,
Magic
100%.
Mike.
Even like in other leagues, he'll be like top three easily.
Oh, for sure. I would put him up alongside Oblak and Allison. I don't really rate Edison for Man City because I don't think he's that great.
Ederson
Man
isn't
City are just so
isn't. I
dominant.
agree with you. I honestly 100% agree with you. Like Ederson, like he is not that good, and even City fans don't like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're like all for like replacing him next year or something.
You're right. But yeah, I reckon Allison's a good keeper for Liverpool. I rate Allison. I rate Oblak. And yeah, I reckon Mike's right where they are. Nearly better because of his ball distribution.
And I also like Courtois. He's
Oh,
good.
Courtois good, yeah. Yeah. He had
I
a bit of a
think these
dip,
are
but
like
then
the
just pulled
four
himself
best.
up. Yeah, I agree. For sure. But yeah, if we can keep hold of our team, then yeah, we're going to have a really, really good team in a couple of years' time. We just need a new striker and a right wing.
I agree with this comment from Yongo. Like, how will Hakan feel AC Milan lifting the Scudetto and he is just watching it on TV?
Oh, he won't be happy. He already said that the toughest loss he's had this year was to Milan. So if we win the Scudetto as well, he'll be pissed.
Wow. He actually said that.
Yeah, there was a report that came out, and that's what he said.
Wow.
So he already obviously doesn't really feel very good about Milan. So I hope it makes it worse.
Honestly.
I just hate it, man. I hate it how players come and they use the club to gain for themselves, and then they just fuck off.
Like honestly, like the times have changed. Like those times, like of like Totti, Maldini, like De Rossi, like those players don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I agree. Like Ibrahimovic, I is different because he's the man, so he has to go wherever he needs to go. But he always comes back and he actually says it that he loves the club, and I think he does.
Yeah,
but the other players who just go for money, then I don't like it.
No, I agree, fully agree.
But look, I've got to go, son, because I've got 8% battery left in my phone, and I've got to go find a charger. But it's been lovely talking to you.
This is the same here, man. Take care. Even I have to go.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Likewise, man. I'll speak to you if you join another chat.
Awesome. Take care, man. Take care. Bye.
You too, brother. Bye.
Hello?
Wait, somebody's still here.
Is it Nathan? Hello?
Yo, what is going on? Sorry, I was busy, but anyway, it's time. It's that time of the day. I think everybody's gone. Everybody is gone. What's up, Yongo? How you doing? Let's see some post-match interviews. Let's see what they say. I'll translate.
Innamorato dei miei giocatori perché insomma lavoriamo insieme tutti i giorni e so quello che ci stanno mettendo, so qual è stato il nostro percorso e poi comunque un'altra bella partita, un'altra vittoria.
Another good game, another win.
Ne manca ancora un'altra.
We need one more.
Domenica prossima è difficile, complicatissimo.
Remember what's difficult?
E quindi soddisfazione per questa, ma già la concentrazione giusta per la prossima gara.
Ambro? No, Stefano, ciao. Io i complimenti li faccio
Ciao,
perché
Massimo.
la sensazione, cioè ormai siamo arrivati alla fine, quindi le considerazioni ormai su questa squadra le abbiamo fatte, però quello che secondo me continua a saltare all'occhio è lo spirito della squadra, il fatto che anche di fronte alle difficoltà non dà una sensazione di mollare il colpo, cioè rimane sempre in partita. È una qualità che secondo me ha questa squadra e ti chiederei di spiegare come hai fatto a trasferire alla squadra è il coraggio. Cioè questa squadra secondo me gioca con coraggio e non so come può un allenatore o qual è stato il modo.
Tu Massimo sei stato un grandissimo giocatore, quindi sai benissimo che il coraggio e il credere deriva poi dalle tue esperienze, dalle tue prestazioni.
You know very well that belief and courage comes
Faccio un
from your
esempio, oggi
experiences.
non essere andati in vantaggio nei primi 25 minuti è quello che la squadra abbia giocato benissimo. E quando però anche se vai sotto, ma senti che sei comunque, non dico perdona la partita, ma senti che stai bene in campo, lavori bene, collabori bene, giochi bene, credi molto di più nelle tue qualità e quindi questo dopo significa avere più coraggio, avere più spirito fino alla fine. Questi sono ragazzi che passo dopo passo hanno superato tanti gradini. Adesso, ripeto, abbiamo gli ultimi due da superare, quindi manteniamo questo atteggiamento, manteniamo questa attenzione, soprattutto questa concentrazione, questa voglia di preparare il meglio anche la prossima gara. Non ho dubbi che sarà così, però bisogna assolutamente continuare, perché è vero che possiamo fare delle considerazioni sul nostro percorso, sul nostro lavoro, ma tu sai benissimo quanto potrebbe spostare l'esito finale, insomma.
Marco, Parolo?
Ciao mister, complimenti. Inutile di oggi avete fatto una partita proprio perfetta dal punto di vista di proprio tutta l'interpretazione di queste rotazioni, questo spostare i loro giocatori, cercare con Teo che veniva dentro, prima costruire la 3 che si davanti. È un po' anche una prova poi già per domenica?
Vedremo, chiaramente io credo che l'andata con l'Atalanta per i primi 70-80 minuti forse abbiamo giocato una delle partite migliori del campionato.
Against
Ma
Atalanta, the first
affrontiamo una
time,
squadra
he thinks we
forte,
played
molto
one of the
forte,
best games.
sia nel collettivo, allenata molto bene, ma
He did
sia
a very
anche
good
nei
job, yeah,
giocatori
true.
singoli, quindi vedremo. È chiaro che prepariamo sempre le partite per cercare di trovare delle soluzioni e l'Atalanta è una squadra che simile Verona per fase difensiva, ma vedremo cosa preparare e soprattutto che caratteristiche mettere in campo, perché poi dopo noi puntiamo tanto sulle nostre caratteristiche e a volte cambiamo anche diciamo, gli attori per avere poi le caratteristiche giuste per affrontare avversari diversi.
Yeah, he's confident
Aiuta
about the next
Marco
game.
Parolo per il suo paroliere, ci trova una parola per Rafael Leao e una per Tonali.
Okay, word for Rafael and one for Tonali.
Giovani ma forti. E io gliel'ho detto dopo 2 giorni di preparazione. Io l'ho lasciato in un modo a fine campionato scorso e con 40 giorni di vacanza li ho ritrovati completamente
Dici dove sono
diversi,
andati in vacanza
He said
allora?
that this summer, as soon as
secondo
they
me la
started the
vacanza gli è
trainings,
servita a
after 2 days,
metabolizzare
he
tutto
saw
quello che
that
avevano
Leao and Tonali
assorbito e quindi ma che stiamo parlando di ragazzi giovani, molti di noi stanno vivendo per la prima volta questa atmosfera, questo ambiente che è spettacolare, che ci dà un'energia incredibile e la stanno affrontando nel modo giusto. Dobbiamo assolutamente continuare così, ripeto, perché 2 partite sono tante, 6 punti di disposizione e abbiamo avversari difficili da superare ancora domenica prossima.
Stefano, su Tonali lo hai liberato, fra virgolette, cioè questa sua diciamo
Massimo Ambrosini
abitudine ultima nell'accompagnare l'azione. Vabbè, il secondo gol è una ripartenza da calcio d'angolo, come fa meno testo, però era la partita, cioè il tipo di partita, cioè con il Verona che giocava in un certo modo, che lo ha portato soprattutto nel primo tempo a giocare molto anche dentro l'area di rigore avversaria, o è qualcosa che avete studiato, è un completamento suo naturale?
Da questo secondo me quando si dice che comunque ci vuole tempo per costruire una squadra o comunque per conoscere i propri giocatori, insomma, è chiaro che lavorandoci insieme, vedendo gli allenamenti, vedendo le prestazioni in partita, poi ti accorgi che ci sono anche altre caratteristiche che possono essere sfruttate.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch as many videos as you want without pausing for ads. Get in.
È chiaro che quando costruiamo quei 2 mediani siamo un po' più portati a diciamo, offendere quei terzini e a mantenere i mediani per la costruzione e per l'equilibrio. Se invece costruiamo con un solo centrocampista, è chiaro che l'altro mediano si può inserire. Sandro sta dimostrando, Sandro ha una gamba incredibile e dimostra anche di avere dei grandissimi tempi, quindi potrebbe diventare anche un giocatore adatto agli inserimenti, adatto tra virgolette. A me non mi piace parlare di ruoli, però potrebbe essere una grande mezzala per gli inserimenti che ha, per la forza che ha e per i tempi che ha, quindi dipende un po' dal tipo di partita che prepariamo e dalle strategie che adottiamo per i centrocampisti, però sta dimostrando una crescita. Poi è chiaro che tutte queste esperienze, tutte queste prestazioni positive gli stanno dando ancora più fiducia, ancora più consapevolezza e noi viviamo di queste emozioni per cercare di crescere sempre di più.
Anche i tifosi vivono di queste emozioni, queste immagini sono live, sono ancora presenti lì al Bentegodi a fare feste, i tifosi del Milan, e forse li sente anche dalla zona spogliatoi Stefano Pioli. Angelo, caro tenuto.
Pioli, ma allora ci hai aiutato con le parole, ci aiuti anche col gioco dei sosia, perché noi qui su Tonali è da mesi, è da un anno che ci tormentiamo, no? Pirlo, Gattuso, De Rossi, insomma, invece a lei che impressione fa? A chi somiglia?
Sinceramente,
They're asking,
devo dire,
who does Tonali look
sinceramente
like? These
ho
guys.
sempre molte difficoltà a confrontare dei giocatori con altri giocatori perché ognuno ha le proprie caratteristiche.
They want to say,
Parlando con
is even
Sandro il
you
primo
Pirlo,
giorno,
is
io
even you
quando
Gattuso? Pioli
il
said, you know
giocatore
what?
nuovo il primo
I'm
giorno
gonna
gli ho
dribble
chiesto qual era la sua posizione ideale o comunque dove si sentiva più a suo agio in campo e lui mi ha subito detto tutti mi paragonano di più a Pirlo, io mi sento un po' di più Gattuso, quindi questo significa tanto. Diciamo che forse se vogliamo fare un paragone forse De Rossi completa un po' entrambe le cose.
Per chiudere Pioli e poi la lasciamo andare,
Pioli.
arrivano due
Pioli
partite che hanno significato molto per il Milan nella sua storia recente. L'Atalanta ha rappresentato forse il momento più basso e poi più alto, no? Negli ultimi anni, 2 anni e mezzo fa, la sconfitta per 0-5 a Bergamo, poi la vittoria l'anno scorso che ha riportato il Milan dopo tanti anni in Champions League. Sassuolo-Milan è la partita in occasione della quale è arrivato l'annuncio che Rangnick non sarebbe arrivato al Milan e lei sarebbe rimasto allenatore invece dei rossoneri. Possono rappresentare un po' la chiusura del cerchio per voi?
Bisognava
L'incarico che resse commesso su Milan continua nel tempo era guarito.
What the f... No, I did not hear. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to close down the live. It was an excellent game today, guys. Excellent, excellent game. A very good game. Let's check something out. Let's see if we can do this. Should we try? We're going to try. If we... Damroy, thank you for the stream, and Florence is a must pay. Yeah, 100% Florence is a must pay. 100% he is. Mamma mia ragazzi, che golasso di Florenzi! Mamma mia! Florenzi! Verona! Let's watch this goal. Let's watch this masterpiece, and we'll finish with this masterpiece. Actually, let me hear what he says. Let me hear what he says.
I'm so fat. Brendan, you're not fat. It's the shirt. Look at Nate. He's...
Here we go.
Florenzi, altro che fatal Verona, questa vittoria dice tanto di questo gruppo, sei d'accordo?
Sì, dice tanto ma non dice tutto. Il lavoro ancora è da terminare, dobbiamo da domani ripensare subito all'Atalanta, studiarla bene perché stanno facendo comunque un ottimo campionato, una grande squadra. Godiamoci questa serata, ce lo meritiamo e domenica pronti per un'altra finale.
Emozioni forti, questo gol sotto i tifosi del Milan. Mi racconti cosa hai provato?
Ma io penso che chi lavora alla fine è giusto che abbia il suo merito. Sono stato
here it is.
Sono stato quest'ultimo mese lavorando mattina, pomeriggio, sera, sacrificando la famiglia, sacrificando chi mi sta accanto.
Nobody can get it in that corner. Nobody can get it in that corner.
Famiglia che so che mi sostengono sempre, so che mi amano.
Nobody can get it in that corner.
È stata la partita più difficile dal punto di vista mentale. Ci sono tanti ragazzi giovani in questa squadra, però che carattere, che personalità. È così?
Sì, l'ho detto anche prima della partita. C'erano tanti ragazzi che sembra che giochino in Serie A da tanto tempo, invece sono alla loro magari secondo anno qui. C'è da dire che sono arrivato in un gruppo già che si vedeva che era formato da grandi talenti e c'erano persone capaci di dare loro quell'equilibrio che magari gli serve. Ora ripeto, era la più difficile perché era la prossima. Ora non sarà la più difficile perché l'abbiamo superata e la prossima sarà quella più difficile.
2 partite alla fine, con 4 punti, siete campioni d'Italia. Come fai a mantenere i piedi per terra, o meglio, a trasmettere questa cosa allo spogliatoio in queste due settimane?
Qui e ora.
We have to live the moment now.
Troppo al futuro. Il momento è adesso
The
e
moment
dobbiamo
is now.
pensare a quello che facciamo al momento.
We gotta do it now.
Non cominciamo a immaginare se pareggiano, se perdono, se noi facciamo 4 punti, perché sennò non andiamo lontano. Qui e ora, il momento è adesso, è il momento di spingere, di pedalare.
I love this.
Di giocare come questa sera, con intensità, con agonismo.
Oh, this is amazing.
Chi stava in panchina, chi è entrato, chi ha giocato.
It's all
chi ha
about the
dato
spirit.
tutto.
It's all about the charisma, the
Continuiamo su
spirit.
questa strada, ma focalizzati verso il prossimo obiettivo, che è l'Atalanta.
Ne trovati tanti in carriera di gruppi così.
Così giovani forse no. Grazie.
He's never played in a team that's so young, but doing so well. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And having done that, we can officially close the live. Think about now, not tomorrow or yesterday. What a professional Florenzi is. Exactly. One of the best signings we made last summer. 100% true. 100% true. What a genius signing. Fucking Maldini. Mamma mia. Okay, guys, having said that, everybody, thank you very much for joining us today, joining us in the chat. Big 180 minutes left. 180 minutes left. We suffer together in hell for 180 minutes till the last drop of blood, last drop of sweat. 180 minutes we suffer together to bring this thing home. Alright guys, having said that, I'm sure there's going to be much to talk about during the week. We'll get back to it. We'll see you next time. Arrivederci. And like always guys, like the video. Damn it, we don't say that enough, but like that damn video. Do us a favor, like the fucking video. Guys, thank you very much for joining us today. Alla prossima. Ciao.